Well, when I hear that music, my heart starts to beat a little bit faster because I know we're about to have a whole lot of fun together. This is In the Kitchen with Mary. My name is Mary DeAngelis, and we have 4 big hours together on QVC2 today. We have so much fun planned for you that you should probably put a seatbelt on, even if you're inside your house. Also, every item in the show is on free shipping and handling. Do you have a special dance? Do you maybe do something with your hands? Is there something that you do to celebrate big news? You should be doing it right now. Free shipping on every item in the show. That includes Temptations. That includes the microplanes that are coming up. That includes the 19-pound Cook's Essentials cart still to come in the show. Every item in the show on free shipping. It also includes our big deal. QVC2 has a best value of the day as well. It's called the QVC2 Big Deal. And it's right here. It's from Copper Chef. And already 5,000 have been picked up since its launch. It's the 9.5-inch deep square pan with the lid. This is the one that launched the Copper Chef craze here at QVC. We have absolutely fallen in love, not only with the aluminum construction, with the Ceramatech nonstick interior, but you're getting 3 knives from Copper Chef as well. Look, I had to point. You know I mean it. My mom says you know that Mary means something when she does the little kid point. You're getting 3 knives and the Copper Chef for $29.98. Drop the mic, free shipping. Jen Kovich is waving her arms around. No, she's not. She's just standing there ready to go. But that's a big, big offer. And when it comes to free shipping and handling, let's talk about some great food too. One of my favorites, one of my most highly recommended is in the show today. This is the Anderson Seafoods 3 pounds of cooked white Asian shrimp. You're getting approximately 60 to 70 big shrimp. They're peeled, deveined, and cooked. So if you wanted to use them for shrimp cocktail, you're ready to go. But we have lots of ideas for you. Rick Roman's joining us. They are a smart food choice if you're looking for a smart protein for 2019. And we have free shipping and handling and easy pay there. Oh, but hold on. What spacecraft is back here on the table? It's from DeLonghi. This one is all about versatility and performance. I even made John Holt look. That was awesome. When he heard spacecraft, he was like, what? This is the multi-fry. It's an air fryer and a multi-cooker. Mac and cheese, wings, cake, pizza, fries, and more, all in your brand new cooker. Now, air frying traditionally means you're limited to items that don't have a whole lot of liquid along with them. I don't know, like soups and stews. This one can handle soups and stews. I love it. We have 6 easy payments of $25. Oh, and free shipping there as well. Quickly, I'll tell you, we have Temptations coming up in the show. This is a 13 by 9. You're getting 2 deep dish liddits per customer request and the biggest tote bag Temptations has ever done, all on free shipping and handling and 4 easy payments. I'm sorry, yours does not come with this delicious mac and cheese. But we'll talk all about it coming up at In the Kitchen with Mary. Everything in the show is on free shipping and handling. Oh, yeah. So let's do some shopping together. Oh, hey, Famous Arm. It's good to see you. You know what? You can go to Facebook.com, look for Mary DeAngelis QVC, and you may chat along with other viewers. And you can join in on our brand new conversation this month where we celebrate January jump starts. Famous Arm thought of that idea. Thought it was brilliant because one of our resolutions is to try to stay hydrated. Well, sometimes we get a little bored. We want it to be delicious. We want it to be interesting. Let's get you hydrated and make it taste good all at the same time. That's what we're going to talk about today. Now, if you want to join us for In Your Kitchen with Mary, you can send us an email to itkwm@qvc.com and you can hang out right here live with me during the show. You'll be at your house, I'll be here in the studio, but through the magic of television, we'll be together on live TV. So if you would like to chat with us, if you have kitchen questions, you just want to share with us what's going on in your kitchen, send us an email to itkwm@qvc.com. And please know, too, that my feet are so comfortable. I'm wearing the Today Special Value. Oh my gosh, from Vionic. When I saw that I could wear these with my little kitchen outfit today, I did my own little moonwalk, which I'll spare you, because I might hurt myself. But So much happening here at QVC. Free shipping and handling. Please know if you're shopping right now with us. And Jennifer Kovich is here to talk to us about Temptations. Hi.
Oh, it's so good to be here.
It's so good to see you.
Thank you.
This is an item that was so popular this week that Jen and I looked at each other for the first time on air and both said at the same time, wow. This is the Temptations oven safe gloves with the silicone accents. When I say these are getting limited, believe me,
Yes.
these, we have been waiting in the wings for these to come back. And in one color, we have 2 sizes. In 7 colors, we have large, but the capacity here, don't even worry about, because the capability is what is the story.
The capability, oh my goodness. So first and foremost, I want you to know you're getting 2 of these oven gloves. And I say gloves because look at this. Finally, you're not having to deal with an oven mitt with just the mitten, with the thumb, and the rest you're having to try to figure out, how am I going to maneuver all of this?
Yeah.
Dexterity to its finest. It's just wonderful.
I love these. And let me show you down in front, because this is K47973. And again, these have been so incredibly popular this week.
They
Jen
have.
and I were together on In the Kitchen with David on Wednesday, and the roof was rocking.
The phone lines were jammed
I
for a
know.
long time.
So this is the spice, and we do
Yeah.
have the spice available at this time, I do believe, in large and small.
Right.
This is the only color where we have both large and small.
Right.
So small, you know, if you have smaller hands, we have the size for you. Large, I have to say, I have worn many, many times, and I am
Yes.
very comfortable in that size. So we have the spice. We also have, is this brown or
It's
chocolate?
brown.
Brown.
Yes.
Then we have the red. In the red. Guess what?
Oh,
This
no.
just in. 2 dozen remaining in the small.
Run.
We have 2 dozen in small in red.
Oh,
I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
2 dozen in small in the red, and we also have the
Wow.
large. Ooh, this just in. I love those stories. Then we have cranberry in large. Then we have eggplant or purple in large. And then we have the blue at the end of the table in large. Now,
Right.
what we're seeing in the pattern, Jennifer Kovich,
That's right.
is both of our
Both.
favorites.
Both old world and floral lace. So you choose your color, not your pattern. And that's what I love about this, among so many other things. But you were mentioning size. Mary has the small size on.
You do.
I have the large size. It's going to work. So if you're thinking, I want the blue, but I really need it in a small, it doesn't matter because I'm a female. Now, granted, I'm tall, so I have long fingers.
Same.
But it still fits and I have plenty of room. This is something that will fit myself and my husband, and we have plenty of room. And I'm not going to be prohibited from doing anything else.
If I could rewind for a second, you said tall, I said me too. I meant me too on the longer fingers.
Right, yes.
Clearly not as tall as Jen. These are $18.24. Thank you. She had to drop a foot. $18.24 is the featured price. Free shipping and handling is part of the offer.
Right.
And if you wanted to put 6 easy payments on it or 3 easy payments on it, you could use your Q card. Thank you very much. When you use your Q card, you can utilize Easy Pay. But if you're brand new to Q card, you can sign up. If you're approved and you use it to make a purchase, you get a $40 account credit
Wow.
to use on a
That's
future
huge.
purchase. So check out the Q card on QVC.com. But these also, if you get a little food on them,
Yes.
machine
washable, right.
But the little silicone parts on them.
Yes, and I want to show you everything that this really can do because it's not just an oven glove. And I'm going to take this off just for the sake of the noise. Now, you notice, you've seen me, I keep putting that on my hand. It's piping hot. And I feel no heat transfer that comes through these gloves whatsoever. Now, these silicone, even though the silicone design it's beautiful, it has a purpose. As I grab this, it makes it nice and easy to easily pop off those lids. I mean, I can literally do this all day. I'm going to grab another one. You can hear the pop right there. It just pops right off. Every single time. It gives you an easier grip, and thanks to that silicone, it just grabs right a hold of that. And again, because this is not a traditional oven mitt where you're looking at it like this, you actually have all fingers that you can use to really get a hold of whatever you want to open. And again, if it's coming to, maybe someone, if you're older, I know Tara, she always mentions when she sells this product that her mother has a difficult time grabbing both
right.
sides of the pot. So when you want to take this and strain that big pot of pasta and you want to grab one side, or if you want to put your hand underneath to then be able to give added support. As I take this over to the sink, I have no problem whatsoever pouring that in, straining all of that pasta, that large pot. But also the beauty is I'm able to put 1 or 2 fingers right through there, not trying to fit a whole mitt in there, but 2 fingers to go right inside there. I can easily grab a hold of this pot with its handles and then set it right back. It's just simple. It makes life so much easier.
400 have now been picked up and in the kitchen with
Oh,
Mary.
wow.
We just did it again. We waited and waited for them to come
Yes.
back in stock. These are now, spice is the only color now that
Oh,
you
wow.
can pick up small or large. There are 500 remaining in the spice. Okay, so then next door we have the brown. In the brown, we just have the large size remaining. In the red, a moment ago we had small and large. Now we just have the large. 600 remaining in that beautiful red. Next door, we have the cranberry. There we have size large. Then we have the eggplant, which is a beautiful, rich, saturated purple. And we have size large there as well. That word is size, not sides. Size large. New lips. Just working them in. Then we have the blue in size large as well, and blue is most popular. I got Scott on that one. That's nice. But the price tag, it is $18.24 for both, and they're on free shipping and handling. But how about when you're getting things out of the oven and you need the dexterity of both hands?
You need the dexterity of both hands, but also keep in mind too that when you're reaching into that oven, not all ovens have the capability of easily pulling that drawer out like this one. You want to reach in, and notice I'm able to touch the side of the oven. I am so far in the oven.
Yeah.
Thanks to that collar that goes so far down the wrist, I am not getting burned at all. I am more than halfway to the back of this oven, and my wrist is not getting burned. I can't tell you how many times, yes, that I have seen chefs that have burns, not on their hands, but on their wrists, up their arms. Now, look at how far that collar comes up. So now Mary's not going to burn her wrist going in. And you mentioned something genius last week.
Wow.
Genius.
Thank you.
That the Mary's watch is a heat conductor of heat. So if this gets too hot, it's going
Stainless
to
steel.
burn. Right. It is going to burn her wrist. Now she's not only protecting her skin, she's also protecting anything that's on her skin so you don't get burned.
You got it.
So as I'm pulling this out, and again, look.
And look, I
thank
can
you.
help you.
My lovely assistant, thank you.
Here to help. Here to help.
I'm able to easily take this 13 by 9 inch baker, take it to the wire rack and set it in without fumbling, except the cords on the floor, without fumbling.
Not your fault.
As I trip over the cords, because it has that easy grip right there. But also, not only most of the time you see those oven mitts, and again, I can't stress enough because I've had these oven mitts for years. They're only fabric. You have a thumb and then you have a mitten, if you will.
Right.
There's nothing that's going to help hold that grip. There's nothing that's going to make this easier for me. Because of that silicone, it gets a nice grip on your ceramic dishes or whatever you're taking out of the oven and then setting it down without anything slipping.
I'm going to take everybody down in front because I'm now wearing the large. 700 have now been ordered in the Kitchen with Mary today. So I had on the spice a moment ago, and the spice, you can still get the small or the large.
Oh, great.
400 remaining in the spice. I switched over to the large size. I still have full dexterity, so I don't want you to worry about sizing or fret about sizing. Next door, we have the brown, and that's available in the large. In the red, we have size large. And then in the cranberry, size large. Eggplant, size large. And then in the blue is still most popular, and we have size large there as well. The featured price is $18.24. We have free shipping and handling, but that free shipping and handling is gone at the end of the day today. So K47973, we love these.
We love these.
Absolutely love them. And we are going to see you a little bit more a little bit later on.
Absolutely.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank
I won't
you.
hug her
Good
with
to
the
see
big
you.
kettle in her hands. But you know what? Check out our kitchen hack, because that's our hydration station. I love that Termilana, and Do you need 8 glasses of water a day? Do you really? We're going to talk about that in our after show today, because when it comes to resolutions that you could stick to, staying hydrated is one that you can make a little bit more fun. Karen, our dear friend and prep chef on the program, made this mason jar of salad water for me. We drink a lot of salad water on this show, but do you need 8 glasses of water a day? Look how pretty this is. We're going to talk about it in the after show. I won't give you any sneak peeks. That question, and then we're out. So stick around for the after show on Facebook. We'll talk more about our January jumpstarts, how you can incorporate more hydration into your day. But right now, we're diving into the gadget drawer. So just be gentle if you are going to go headfirst into the gadget drawer.
Yeah.
But with our microplane, we have covers on each and every one of them, so you probably could.
Yeah.
Because the blades are covered. So this is the microplane set of 3. We have a fine, ribbon, and coarse grater and zester. So we're going to talk about what makes these so incredibly special, not just the name, but also the way these are made. This is your fine microplane. This is your ribbon microplane, and this is your extra coarse microplane. Depending on what cheese you use, yes, you do need different microplanes, but we're also going to talk about zesting and more. So this is your set of 3 in the red. This is your set of 3 in the turquoise. Right down in front is the brand new for us green. And then we have the set of 3 in the black. So your price tag here is a featured price of $20.48. We have free shipping and handling, and we get to spend some time today with Jeremy Parker.
Hi, how are you?
Hi,
Good to
good.
see
How
you.
are you? Good to see you too.
It's good to be here.
So let's talk about a zester.
Okay.
Because a box grater is kind of what we're used to, but that's
Yes.
not working out for us anymore.
Okay, so this is a very essential tool in the kitchen. It's a microplane. They've been around for a long time. They're originally designed for wood. And then some crazy chef along the way found out that it is an awesome cheese grater. And this is Parmesan cheese here. You get that nice, fluffy, just like angelic cheese. It is so good.
Clouds of cheese.
Clouds of cheese that you could just float on and drift away. But it turns out it is also the best zester that I have ever used. And there's different ways of zesting. The great thing about this is because the teeth are so fine, is that while you're zesting, you can see what you're doing. Now you can see where I just zested there on the lemon, I'm only getting the zest, I'm not getting any of that pith. The pith, of course, is that white bitter part that's right underneath. That will ruin your recipe if you get too much of that white pith on there. I can zest this entire lemon in just like seconds, and it's just perfect. Now the great thing is, there's all of my zest held inside of there. So if that's going into a recipe, if that's going on a drink, if you're baking, there is your zested lemon.
So if you're looking to reduce maybe foods that aren't foods, let's say you're reading the sides of boxes and you're just not so interested in eating things that you can't pronounce anymore, but you still want to get in flavor, zest is how you do that. And
Yes.
so if you don't want to use oils and, again, things you can't pronounce, zest lemons and oranges and limes into your foods, and that way you get lots and loads of flavor
Yeah.
without having to eat things that you can't pronounce. Now, cheeses. There's
Yes.
a basic rule of thumb with these when it comes to cheese,
Yeah.
isn't there?
About, oh yes, okay. So
That was amazing.
I'm picking up what you're laying down. So you're getting 3 of these. There are different sizes. The basic rule is the harder the cheese, the finer the teeth. Okay, so if you're doing your hard Romano, your Parmigiano, you're gonna use the one that you're using there. Now, if you're gonna do a softer cheese, like here I've got some cheddar, now you're gonna step up to the larger size, and don't worry, each cover kind of has pictures and words to show you which one's better for which. I'll go this way so you can see. As I slice that, you can see there is that great grated
Get it?
cheddar. See there? And then that is just, and it's a lot easier than using a box grater, things like that, because you can direct where the cheese goes. See there?
Look how intense the blades are.
Yes.
Like, it's the perfect shape of the microplane. That's how precise these blades are.
That's right. And then you're also going to get, the third one is the ribbon slicer. That has the largest teeth. Now you could use this on cheese, but I also like to use it for doing ribbons of, say, carrots, like so, or You could do a zucchini if you want for maybe a zucchini bread.
We have questions coming in hand over fist.
Yes.
May I ask them of
Yeah,
you
please,
as you're
go ahead.
continuing?
Yeah.
How do we clean them?
Okay, well, they're dishwasher safe, of course, at the top. Anything bladed, I just scrub brush and soap and water is what I do. Any kind of bladed product, I don't like to put in the dishwasher because it gets so hot sometimes it'll dull the edge on it. So I prefer soap and water and a little scrub brush.
Let me show you down the back of each one too. These are laser etched.
Yes.
There's a difference between the box grater that you have and laser etched. If you need to get any little gunkies, professional kitchen term,
That's right.
off of the back, the laser etching allows you to touch the back of your microplane. See how I'm touching the back? So if you need to run your finger down the very back of the microplane, you're fine because all of the sharpness is on the front. That's the magic of laser etching. The other magic of laser etching, you have a blade that's not going to dull on you, which is
Yes.
always nice. So we have the set of 3 in the red, the set of 3 in the turquoise, the set of 3 in the new green, and the set of 3 in the black, all for the featured price of $20.48. Free shipping and handling. But again, you can clean them, you can touch the back, drop them into your dishwasher, but it's not just about cheeses and veggies.
That's right.
What else?
Nutmeg. Now, if you've done nutmeg in the past, you know this is hard like a rock. This is a little hard, one of the hardest spices out here. Let me do this right over the top of a cup of coffee so you can see how that shaves. You can direct this where it goes. As I'm shaving, you see how that's going right over the top of that. And I'll tell you what, you don't get your finger, you just get that nutmeg, that wonderful flavor and spice.
So nice.
How good is that? And nutmeg is great not just for like pumpkin pie and eggnog. Of course, if you like the coffee with nutmeg, that could be cinnamon sticks if you want fresh ground cinnamon. But do it fresh because the flavor is so much more intense. You can see that little piece of nutmeg that I just did there. And that is wonderful. Now, also for Alfredo sauce, creams and greens, use nutmeg. A 7-cheese mac and cheese, a little fresh ground nutmeg brings all that cheese together. It is fantastic. How about chocolate? You want to do shaved chocolate?
Yes.
Over the top of cupcakes, pies, or cheesecakes? You can do nuts the same way. Look at that. We're just loaded up this coffee. I don't know.
I like to eat my hot chocolate. I don't want to drink it. I just want to eat it. You know what? It's all about enhancing the flavor. That's why
Flavor.
we thought this is
Yes.
a great time of year to introduce you to Microplane. This is a name that, as Mark Charles has taught us and you've taught us,
Yeah.
that chefs don't have to be paid to endorse the Microplane.
No, they all
because
use
it
them.
works beautifully every single time.
And you talk about difference of flavor. Now, this is the difference. Here is the cheese that we just grated. You can see how fluffy and nice that is. Here's pre-bought Parmesan cheese. This tastes like dust. I mean, after you do this
That's true.
fresh, I mean, that is just soft. It is like you can eat that right. I could eat that just straight off the plate there.
It's also less expensive to buy the blocks of cheese.
Sure.
So if you can grate it yourself, also the thin profile of the Microplane means that you have more control. So if you want to maneuver cheese over your nachos, which make no mistake, I always do, this allows you to do just that. Jeremy froze in his tracks. That was fantastic. That means you were raised right.
Yeah.
But you're getting a set of 3 here. One is ribbon,
Yes.
one is fine, and one is extra coarse. But just know, the free shipping and handling here, it's the first day you're seeing it on this set of 3. And it goes away at the end of the show,
Okay.
not the day.
Yeah.
So that's a big, big story. We have a set of 3 in the red. All of them come with the covers. Red is most popular. We also have the turquoise. We have the new green. Green is most limited. And we also have the set of 3 in the black. So there are your covers next door to the blade. So if you want to tuck it into the drawer, you don't have to worry. You'll find them right there. Again, free shipping and handling on every... words. Free shipping and handling on everything in the show. I need more hydration, clearly. Jeremy, will you come back and join us?
I will.
Thank you.
See you in a bit.
So take a look at some of our photos on social media. The Disney house made smoked salmon on an everything bagel. Yes. Oh my gosh, that looks so good. Me too. And I believe you because you said that with passion. Sirius Black made truffle potato and barbecue chicken pizza. Yes. What? Oh my gosh, and we have 2 liddits coming up. And then author Mr. Murphy made, oh my gosh, is this Morgan Murphy? love Morgan Murphy. He's a dear friend. Morgan Murphy was here with Southern Living with
Like
his cookbook.
the Morgan Murphy?
The Morgan Murphy.
Oh.
Tri-tip grilled Caesar salad.
Oh.
My
Tearing
goodness.
this down in my head.
It's appropriate that it says
outta here.
spellbound. Woo, I know. Marie Lou, that beautiful voice you hear is our dear friend Marie Louise Ludwig.
Hello. Hello.
So good to see you,
Always
pretty
great to
lady.
be here.
You
Hi,
look
everybody.
gorgeous in purple.
Thank
my
you so very
goodness.
much.
She has brought us the My Grandma's. And
Time for cake.
It is. This is the set of 2. So you're getting 28-ounce vanilla coconut and a lemon delight coffee cake. That means each cake is 1 3/4 pounds.
Yes.
Wow.
28 generous slices altogether. Absolutely delicious. What we love about this, why this cake has become so beloved here, it starts with a 150-year-old real grandmother's recipe, came over from Eastern Europe, still made the same way today in Boston.
Yay.
And I was just there. I got to go see it. I loved it. Here we go. So take a little trip with me.
You went here?
Yeah, I went here. I went to my grandma's a couple weeks ago. How about starting with the freshest ingredients, mixing your batter slowly, 100 cakes at a time, making sure that that all-important ingredient, that pure cultured sour cream, gets baked into that batter, making our cakes nice and moist and dense. They're filled in the bottom, they're layered with all the goodies in the middle, then they're filled on the top, then more goes on the top, and they finish them off with that great cinnamon sugar. Into the oven, slow baked. You can see the oven just takes them around. They're taken out of the oven to cool. They're put into our great freezer bags. By the way, no trans fats in our cakes.
Oh, heavenly.
None. No trans fats in there. It's that pure cultured sour cream. So when it goes in that freezer bag, no trans fats means no water. Freezes beautifully with a guarantee for a year. Take a slice out for what you need, pop it back in the freezer bag, put it into the freezer, and you're ready to go. Pure
Everybody
deliciousness.
talks about My Grandma's after they've had it. And this up here represents that beautiful vanilla coconut where you get the shredded coconut, that Madagascar.
Yeah, that's
vanilla.
one of the other big secrets there. Let me tell you as a baker
Pure.
what that does. Grabbing that pure vanilla from that Madagascar bean, it just brings a fullness in a body. It pulls all of those ingredients together.
And real vanilla is expensive.
Sure is.
And then down in front, we have your second cake that's coming to you if you order single shipment. We'll talk about auto delivery in a moment. This is your lemon delight.
white
This is where you're getting
chocolate.
that zesty lemon, little bit of white chocolate to balance it all out and just make it happy. But you're getting 2 of them. So each one is 1 3/4 pounds. Now, if you think, okay, that sounds phenomenal, I want to keep it coming, auto delivery is available.
Nice.
So when you select auto delivery, you get a great thing coming to you every 60 days for 1 year. But here's the thing, you never run out of a favorite. You can lock in the offer, which is $39.15 on a featured price. You're locking in that free shipping and handling. You can cancel it at any time. You're not signing a contract when you sign up for auto delivery. You're just placing future orders that you can cancel at any time if you need to. Now, this recipe is a cherished tradition with no nuts.
Yeah,
but I
neither one of them
unfortunately-
have nuts.
And it breaks my heart that I can't have gluten, but Jennifer Kovich is standing
Yeah.
by. Because, Jen, is there a particular flavor you would like? and Eric
no.
showed up.
And they are also kosher. It's very important that we tell
thank
because a
you,
lot of our
thank
customers
you.
need
All
that
right,
kosher. Get
stop.
in here, get in here.
Right, seriously.
So this
Is this
one
for
right
me? Can I
here,
take
this
this
is
one?
going to be the lemon with the
thank
white
you.
chocolate.
Ooh,
So
I like
you've got
lemon.
lemon and that white chocolate
What's my
is
other
swirled all
choice?
the way through. That is the vanilla with coconut. And you've got the coconut.
know
You can
which one
have,
you
you can try
want.
both.
All right.
So try that one first.
No plate and no fork for
Listen.
Eric Thies, by the way.
He's going in with
I'm
his
gonna
hand.
Point that
So
out.
that's the beauty of a nice, moist, dense cake, though. You don't have to put it on a plate because it's going to fall
Clean
apart.
yourself up. Seriously?
Eric.
Ooh,
He just got out of the zoo this morning. Just got out.
Oh my gosh.
I can't make up my mind.
They're both good.
I'll tell you
It's-
what. I'm gonna take this back to my
Fair enough.
cell.
Fair enough.
and
You're
then
gonna
study
You're gonna
it.
study. We have
Thank
four-
you,
we have
Eric.
400
Thank you.
remaining.
Thank you.
400
fantastic.
remaining.
Thanks,
so what
Jen.
Do you
We
think?
love about
So,
it.
First of all, you can smell it.
Yeah.
You can smell the freshness
Great
as soon as
point.
you walk up. Moist. Oh my word. I'm having, this is the coconut, right? Yeah. This,
It is.
Yeah. This
Vanilla with coconut.
This is amazing. You can taste the vanilla, you can taste the coconut. You can literally, I like the nice thin flakes of coconut that are on the top.
Good point.
But hand to God, I've never met a My Grandma's coffee cake that I didn't like. So,
And it's
so
so
keep
nice
that in mind too.
both of these that you're getting
is
have
so
no
good.
nuts.
No nuts in either one of them.
Isn't that nice? If that's
Yeah.
something you're avoiding, this is a great offer for you. Thank you for
Thank you so
coming
much.
to have a little
Thank you.
cake.
Thank you so very much.
People are so sweet around here. They'll come have cake at a moment's notice.
Oh, yeah.
But you know what
What's
you're
not to love
getting
about this?
right? One in vanilla coconut, one in lemon delight. These are both beautiful coffee cakes that are available on auto delivery. We are rather busy on the phone lines. If you're trying to secure your order, please go to qvc.com. Please go to your is that white chocolate that I'm seeing in the middle?
Actually, no.
Is that a
This
little
is the
coconut?
vanilla. This is a coconut through the middle. I am showing you. I'm trying to feed everybody who's watching right now because I know, TV, smell-o-vision,
Sure.
none of it's there. But look at how this breaks apart. This cake is so moist and so dense. Imagine you have a day like we have today here in Pennsylvania where it is cold and rainy outside, and you get up in the morning and you're really not sure what you're going to have with your cup of coffee or tea for breakfast. How wonderful to be able to go into the freezer even 6 months from now and cut off just that perfect size slice for yourself, maybe your husband or your wife, your grandkids, anybody who's visiting, and in an instant just let it sit out at room temperature or gently warm it in the microwave, and you have authentic coffee cake from a recipe from 150 years ago. Seriously, I'm a baker. I love to bake. I make great cakes, but this is truly my go-to.
There are 350 remaining. I just wanted to show you too that the fork just pushes right through. I mean, that is tender. That is delicious. But everybody talks about how moist the cake is.
Yeah.
And that is hard to do on your own.
And this is a great thing to take into the office. Maybe everybody in the office brings something in every once in a while. Take this cake in because pop over here for a second,
take
if
a
you will,
look.
for me. 2 28-ounce cakes. Remember, you're getting both the vanilla coconut and the lemon white chocolate. And if you slice them up, this is a suggested serving size, 28 pieces from both. Look how simply you could put these out for a brunch or tea with the ladies when they come over. Sprinkle a little coconut on there, cut up a couple little lemons, and you've got a lovely place setting here with all of for your table.
That's beautiful.
And look what we've done
Absolutely
here.
Beautiful. Oh, hello.
Look what we've done here. So this is something that we love to do. Think about simply cutting some nice pieces of coffee cake, giving them a nice gentle dip in a batter, popping them on the griddle for about a minute, then flipping over, and now you have vanilla coconut French toast. Put a little bit of your own warmed maple syrup on the top of it, and look at that. You have got a nice little breakfast here. So much you can do with these as well.
Do you know what I saw? There is a little coffee house near where my house is that my husband and I love to go to. Do you know what they have on their menu?
It's my grandma's coffee
My
cake.
grandma's.
Yeah, why not?
And they said, and because I started talking to her about it, and she said, we have such a hard time keeping this in stock.
Yeah.
Because people, they don't even care the flavor. They just say, is my grandma's here? And she said, we do have flavors, and I don't care. And I just said, that's amazing. But what about if I wanted to have a little with my ice cream?
Oh, look at this. Just cubing it up. Just imagine you've got the grandkids over, and
Is
you
anybody
don't
else
know-
seeing that in slow motion?
You don't know what you're going to give them for dessert, or maybe they've had a really good day and they've been really good for grandma, and you just want to cube some of it up, put it up with maybe some frozen yogurt even, and put some nice fresh fruit topping on it.
You're so sweet.
The beauty
That's
of these
nice.
cakes is that when we say it's a 150-year-old recipe, still made the same way, there's been no compromise in the quality. You are tasting a recipe that has not been changed, other than upgrading it by putting in real Madagascar bourbon vanilla and that pure, cultured sour cream that gives it its moistness and its density.
It really is the ingredients here, and not having to fuss with making it yourself. We have fewer than 300 now to go around. This is a featured price of $39.15. Free shipping and handling. Remember, you're getting 2 cakes. Each cake is 1 3/4 pounds, which I
Nice.
think if I had to make that myself, I'd need some help lifting it out of the oven anyway. So you're getting 1
They're
in vanilla
beautiful
coconut,
cakes.
1 in lemon delight, no nuts. They are kosher. They do come in that beautiful freezer bag, and that does it for our time.
It is a
with Marie
real
Louise.
taste of spring and summer. I'll tell you what, if you just want that taste, go for it.
You got it.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Mare.
my friend. Thank you,
See you
thank you, thank
soon.
you. Enjoy your Saturday,
Thank
sweet lady.
you. I sure will.
Remember, too, we have auto delivery available on the My Grandma's Cakes, but this is a big 4-hour show, and every item in the show is on free shipping and handling, including our QVC2 Big Deal from Copper Chef. More than 5,000 have been ordered since its launch, close to 100 already here on In the Kitchen with Mary. And this is the Copper Chef 9.5 quart deep pan. This pan works on all stovetops, including induction. If you want to make popcorn a smarter choice and use less added fats, you're going to enjoy that Ceramatech interior. But still, full presentations with the cake grabber himself, Eric Thies, still to come in the Kitchen with Mary. Did you see he came out? He didn't even have a plate.
No, and they're taking the cake. Why are they taking that away?
But the cake is gone. Hi, Joe McAllister.
Hello, good to see
So good to see you. Chef
back.
Joe McAllister is a dear friend of ours in the kitchen. He has been a chef for 25 years now.
Yes.
And he have seen the business from all the way around. He's been in front of the camera, he's been behind the camera, but when it comes to knowing the value of a great tool in your kitchen, we turn to Joe over and over again. And this one is from Cook's Essentials, and it's a set of 2 collapsible strainers
Right.
with handles. These are so cute.
They are. They're adorable, and I don't know how anyone lives without strainers, quite frankly. I have a whole different variety, including the spider variety, which this really will replace because you've got a smaller mesh than you would find
Yes.
on that type of device. And then also you're getting 2 sizes, the 4-inch and the 6-inch. But look how they collapse down. And if I really needed to, I could land a plane
Ooh.
on an aircraft
Oh, I see
carrier.
runway left,
Yeah.
now runway right.
There we go.
So take a look down in front. We have all of the color choices assembled in the front of our table. We have, first and foremost, of course, we have the red.
Of course.
And there is the 4-inch and the 6-inch. Next door, just to show you the colors, we have the 4-inch displayed. We have black. We also have that beautiful blue, and we also have, ooh, look at the radiant purple.
There you go.
So we have a featured price for that set of 2 of $17.73. We also have 2 easy payments available here of $8.87 and free shipping and handling. But when it comes to strainers, they are not all created equal.
They're not. So let's start with just a simple thing like
Let me
this.
get out of the
I'll work
way.
around you. How's that?
You're very kind.
There we go. So this is beans, right? And when we strain beans, we usually do it over the sink. We might have a strainer that doesn't collapse. Here I should have chosen the 6-inch size, but you know, it doesn't matter. Here we are. But you can see how quickly all of that liquid is off, and then we can do our rinse, right?
I see.
So that's a marvelous thing right there. Let me find a bowl to put that in.
Are there recipes where you don't need to rinse them, or should you always rinse your beans?
I think we always rinse them
Thank you.
because the protein that they're sitting in is not necessarily a great thing.
Okay, it doesn't have a great
yeah, it has that sort of slimy thing going on, and we don't
Thank
like
you.
that.
Okay, I was just curious.
So yeah, and we usually do a nice rinse at this point, but we can also do the chickpeas. If we're working with blanch and refresh methods, like for example the broccoli right here, you see how the 4-inch is going to fit right into that 3-quart brazier, and then I can go over to the ice water bath. And look at that, we're refreshing right away.
That's cool.
So I love that. And then if we're going to do something like tomato concasse, where we want to harvest the meat of the tomato, but get rid of the skin, get rid of the pulp, get rid of the seeds.
Yes.
We can do it in a water bath like this, and it's only in for a few seconds. So then we can use one of the larger ones. We can fish that out and then right into the ice water bath as well. So tomato concasse, remember, is you score the tomato, you seed it, you dice it, and boom, you've got tomato meat, and you're producing it yourself rather than using a canned product, and I love that idea.
So wait, so concasse was a new word that I adore.
Oh, okay.
But you taught that to me about 6 months ago, and I've
Right.
loved it ever since. And I use it like I know what I'm talking about, but I
Right.
don't.
Okay.
But also chickpea water, you can use it to make a vegan meringue.
Yes, you could. So
cool.
Make a vegan meringue
So,
with that.
so cool. Okay, so sorry, I digress.
Yeah.
This
No,
is
no,
the
no, it's
last
fine.
day at the featured price.
Okay.
The price goes up at the end of the day, and the free shipping goes away at the end of the day as well. So we have 4 color choices. If you want to leave them out on your countertop, you can absolutely do so, because these are cute as a button and they come in decor matching colors.
Right.
So we have them in the set of 2 in red. Red is most popular. We have them in the set of 2 in black, also the set of 2 in blue, and the set of 2 in purple. 2 easy payments of $8.86, but again, that featured price goes up to the QVC price at the
Right.
end of the day. So really good opportunity to save some money here. And the fact that they're silicone means they're durable and it means that they're hardy. Now, these are dishwasher safe.
Dishwasher safe, heat safe to 450 degrees
Joe.
because they are silicone. So I can use them. Here's some great examples right here. We're using with an induction burner. So I've got my copper pot down here. I'm using it to do the hard cooked eggs, using it as a bumper, right? So the eggs don't knock into one another and they don't knock into the side of the pot as well. Here, when you do your cucumber salad, you want to try to remove as much moisture from the cucumbers
Yes.
ahead of time so they stay crunchy, right? So we salt and then all that excess water will fall off. Here, when you do that, rinse and refresh with onions, it makes them less pungent and your digestive tract is it's easier to handle in that way. So that's always a good idea to rinse your red onions
That
as
was
well.
like 3 kitchen hacks in 40
Yes,
seconds.
it was.
That was fantastic. I love it. Why do I want to? What recipe would I be making if I was trying to remove moisture from cucumbers?
Well,
Put them in a salad?
yeah, salad. Yeah, typically, just
Okay.
yeah.
So add a little feta, a little kalamata.
Exactly.
Ooh,
Yeah. So
okay.
yeah. Some olives would be perfect with that, and the feta, a little olive oil after that. Here we're using it as a splatter guard, believe it or not. So
Oh,
look at that.
smart.
You've got marinara sauce all over the bottom of the strainer here because we're using it just to keep that from splashing all over the countertop.
And this is about a 3-quart or a 2.5-quart pot?
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, so both of these we're looking at 2.5 quart here.
Thank you.
Here we're using it as a spider for the shrimp, right? So the shrimp are in their water bath. They're in a little courtbouillon, right? And then look at this.
Courtbouillon, what was the other one?
Courtbouillon.
Courtbouillon.
It's the same thing. So if you're in New Orleans, you'd probably say courtbouillon.
Can I have the shrimp that guy's having?
Yes,
That's what I would order.
absolutely.
That's how I would order it.
So the Anderson shrimp that will be on the show today.
Yes.
This is perfect way to cook those up because they're going to come frozen, right? So you need to put
Yes.
them in a water bath. So you see how handy that
Aren't
is.
those lovely?
I
Goodness.
know, right?
Ugh.
What about the potatoes? For the potato salad, we need to get them out of the water, right? So here, I'll just do this. I'll put them on the plate. We're running out of vessels.
Blanche is taking
There.
up the room over
That's
here.
right, yeah. So look at this. This is just fantastic. So when we're making those steamed potatoes or potatoes for potato salad, when they're done, they're done. When they're overdone, it's too late. Then you've got mushy salad. Nobody wants that, right?
Nope. Now you've made mashed potatoes.
Exactly.
But there is a definite line to be drawn there. But sometimes the pot is too heavy for me to pick up when it's full.
Oh, absolutely.
And so if you can siphon off a few of
Right.
them, making it a little bit lighter, that's a
Right.
smart way to go.
Yeah.
So this is Cook's Essentials. It's a set of 2 collapsible strainers with handles. We have a 4-inch strainer and a 6-inch strainer in 4 different color choices for you. Red, black, blue, and purple. If you want the red, there are 600 remaining, and the price tag goes up at the end of the day, and that free shipping and handling goes away at the end of the day. Now, we have free shipping and handling on every item on air and online until 3 p.m. But in The Kitchen with Mary, we have free shipping and handling on every item in the show. So, good time to go shopping. Will you come back?
I will.
Because we have a 19-pound cart
Yes.
on free shipping and handling
Yes.
that we need to talk about coming up.
I'm looking at it right now.
Thank you, Joe.
Thank you.
Thank you all for watching. Continue to watch because we have lots to come. Are we going to look at the QVC2 Big Deal right now? It's big deal time. Come on, stick with me.
Listen, cooking can be fun and easy, and it certainly doesn't have to take a lot of time to get a good meal on the table, especially when you've got the basics down. From the recipe to the table and all the prep work in between, it's Step-by-Step Cooking with Stacy, Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern on QVC2.
It's shaping up to be a celebration you'll remember all year long.
It's about being healthy and starting out the brand new year right.
Look your best in the new year with fashion and accessories. Reboot your beauty routine.
My obsession, and I'm never a day without it.
Mally Beauty is makeup that is going to last.
Happy New You.
You can make anything happen. In my life, there are no no's. Just, how can I? I strive to make things that make people's lives better. There's nothing more rewarding than knowing that you have really helped others and changed people's lives. That's why I love what I do.
Join Lori on QVC.
Wow, that is the face I make when I know I get to eat for 4 hours, by the way. Welcome back into In the Kitchen with Mary. My name is Mary DeAngelis, and I cannot believe that I have the luck to talk to you about our best value of the day on our second channel. It's from Copper Chef. It's what started the craze, and this price is worth sticking around for. So it's time for our QVC2 Big Deal from Copper Chef. Well over 5,000 have now been ordered of our QVC2 Big Deal from Copper Chef. It's K48352. It's a 9.5-inch deep square pan with a lid and accessories. We're also including 3 knives as part of the offer today. You always need a great knife in the kitchen, but this is 5 layers of aluminum. This is Ceramatech on the inside, so if you don't want to add fats, you don't have to. If you want to deep fry, you can. This is your stock pot, your rice cooker, your wok, your frying pan, your roaster, and your barbecue pan. It works on all stove tops, and I'm over here to show you everything that you're getting. This pan absolutely created a phenomenon here at QVC and, quite frankly, out in the marketplace in general. This pan is capable of working on every single stovetop that you can imagine. This high-sided, by the way, 4.5 inches deep, is capable of holding 4.5 quarts on the outside, or on the inside rather. We have a saute handle on one side for easy maneuvering. We have a casserole handle on the other side for balance, and that induction plate on the bottom, oh yeah, it works on your induction cooktops as well. All stovetops, including your barbecue, this pan can replace so many different cooking utensils, and we're gonna show you how. This fry basket comes along with it, so if you want to use it for deep frying, you absolutely can. In a pinch, it's a great strainer too. But then you have your lid, of course. You have to have a great lid for your favorite pot in your kitchen. Then we have the steamer or the roasting rack for the inside. So it gives you that little bit of elevation off the floor. So if you want to poach, if you want to infuse with less calories, you can continue to do so with that tray. You're also getting the 3 knives. I know, I love a new knife in the kitchen. This one, you get that lovely point, God bless you, point at the end, serration, but then here, look, you're getting a little bit of a nozzle on the end. I'm calling this a nozzle, and we'll talk about that more because Eric Thies is here and he helped design it. He's making faces. And then this is your all-purpose knife. This is like a chef knife, but you're getting 3 blades here in the offer. This is Copper Chef. This is the QVC2 Big Deal, and the price tag is $29.98. Can you make your surprise face with me? Thank you. It's also on free shipping and handling and 3 easy payments. Oh my gosh, it's 5 easy payments? 5 easy payments of $6? I thought it was 3.
Can I make another surprise face?
Yes, please. That's awesome. Good to see you, Eric.
How you doing?
Eric Thies, you have had to spend so much time with me this week. Thank you.
Oh.
And it's
Pleasure's
always
mine.
lovely for us to spend time with you. Copper Chef, my friend, when we talk about Copper Chef here at QVC, we think of you. And when I say the word phenomenon, I remember when Copper Chef launched about, was it 3 years ago now?
Yeah, not even, believe it or not.
Yeah, at
Isn't that
QVC,
crazy?
and it just went nuts. Testimonial line is open, by the way. We would love to hear your Copper Chef story, 800-600-1556. What makes this so special to you? Because I think of you as Mr. Copper Chef.
Mr. Copper Chef, yes. So I think what started the trend, the fad, the phenomenon, as you call it, was the versatility of all that it can do.
Yeah.
Right out of the box, right? You could sear, saute, make popcorn, fry, steam, braise, slow cook, you name it. There's not a cooking technique that I challenge people. What cooking technique can't we do in here? You can do everything in here, and that's how people fell in love with it. What kept them coming back for more was the Ceramatech nonstick, the way it's constructed. Now, what we do is we have a 5-layer system. So we have layers of Ceramatech nonstick coating, the most modern nonstick out there. Then we put an induction plate on the bottom, which I will explain. Even if you don't induction cook, I will tell you the induction plate is amazing. It's a steel plate on the bottom of the pan. It's an extra expense that we go through. The copycats out there, our competition, they do not take that extra step because it's expensive. Then that gives you even heat ups. Also, it allows you to use your Copper Chef on every single cooktop known to man. Gas, glass, ceramic, halogen, induction, barbecue, broiler, outside, it doesn't matter. That's why this nonstick is so amazing. It even goes up to 850 degrees.
Madness.
Now, if you don't know, the competition, the traditional nonsticks fail at 500. Ours, an extra 350 degrees of protection. And there's no PFOA, no BPA, no PTFE, none of those things that you cannot pronounce that you know you don't want in your cookware. We never had it, and we never will.
I love it. Yeah.
All right.
But if you're thinking about, as we look at
better
some
cook.
food, I know. As we take a look at some food too, I want to just add the reason that it goes up to more than 800 degrees is because if you're going to put this pan over open flame, it's got to be able to handle a huge range. Because I used to joke around about 800 degrees, we're not going to cook on the sun. Well, you kind of are if you're putting it over open flame. So keep that in mind. This can handle so much, and that square shape is being showcased right now.
Yeah, so these are giant fillets. These are about 10 ounces each.
These are massive.
And what I love about the square is you can fit so much more in a 9.5-inch square than you can in a 10-inch round. I can get 4 of these chops in this pan. I would not be able to get all 4 of those baseball steaks in here. There's no way. Right. So it's a better mousetrap, let's call it that, because when you have 4 sides to cook in, you have more space in a smaller space. Doesn't make sense, but it's true. And that's another reason why people fell in love with the Copper Chef, because they realized, Eric, I just keep grabbing for it and grabbing for it and grabbing for it. And I kept hearing that over and over again. I said, you know what? I think we're starting something here. And people were getting rid of their other cookware. And then eventually they said, hey, we want more. We want bigger sizes, smaller sizes, different shapes. And we brought all that to you. This is the original. The only difference is here is that we're giving you 3 Copper Chef knives.
That's awesome.
All in the box. So now not only can you cook anything in the world because we give you all the accessories, but now you can chop anything in the world too to get ready to go into the pan.
This is a great chef's knife. What is this one? I said it had a nose. I was looking at it like it was a shark.
Well, it's funny. There's a lot of commentary on what people use that for. This is a great knife for tomatoes. You cut the tomatoes, and then I use the little forks to lift the tomato up. You will ask 50 different chefs that question, you'll get 50 different answers.
And then there's a beautiful point on this one.
Yes. Now, what's nice about this one is it can get into tighter spaces. So if you wanted to like maybe cut some chicken off of a bone or something like that, it's very good for that. But I call it a multi-purpose knife. It's great for tomatoes, it's great for peppers, because it's got little tiny serrations, and those serrations grab the food. You don't have to worry about your knife sliding off a shiny skinned fruit or vegetable or nightshade, whatever you're cooking.
300 have now been ordered in the kitchen with Mary. This is K48352.
All right,
it's our best value of the day on QVC2. If you want to get a great sear on a steak, we recommend Copper Chef. And this pan in particular, wow, that was mere minutes. We've got higher sides, so I'm not getting splatter all over my stovetop.
Yes, and you know, we don't talk about that enough, but in a shallow skillet, which is your standard skillet, you get a lot of splatter. But because we're 4.5 inches high, you can still use it as a skillet like I'm doing here, but it's stopping the splatter, it's saving your stove. But in the meantime, it also allows you to add liquid to your cooking. So if you wanted to braise something, you can absolutely braise something too.
Oh, those look good.
Corner to corner, you're always gonna get heat spread because we have thick core aluminum like you saw in that animation. All the way down the sides, all the way up the side, all the way across the bottom. And then on top of that, we have that induction plate on the bottom, which is gonna give you even further your heat spread on the bottom, and it's gonna protect your nonstick from the harshness of your pan.
Well, let's take a little closer look at some of those features too, because there are riveted handles here that are so strong, so if you really have to load it up, but that Ceramtech non-stick coating is where everybody comes back.
Yeah, it makes it easy. I say cleanup's a joke with Ceramtech, and it's true. But we put those metal, we call them metal fittings. The handles are riveted on and they're metal, because why give somebody an 850 degree nonstick if you can't put it in the oven up to 850 degrees? Right. I know your oven only goes up to 500, but your broiler doesn't. So now you don't have to worry about your handles melting or needing to screw your handles back on. We make bridges and airplanes with rivets. If you have hot stuff in the pan and you're going to the oven, you want to make sure that handle's not going to come off.
That's right.
And that's why we rivet them.
Right. So you're getting the 9.5-inch deep square pan with the lid, accessories, and the 3 knives. You get a steaming or a poaching insert tray, but everything you're seeing here is $29.98. We have 5 easy payments of $6 and free shipping and handling. Saute handle, super strong on one side. Let me answer some questions for you. This is made of aluminum. This can work on all stovetops, including induction, thanks to that base. This is a 4.5 quart capacity on the inside, 4.5 inches in depth from very top to bottom. Now, this pan has a lid that's coming with it that's a glass tempered lid that is vented. So if you're cooking something and you're worried about the lid dancing all over the place, take those worries and put them aside because it's already vented. Don't you worry. Also, the handle is riveted to the top, so it's going to stay right where it is. This also comes with a fry basket, poaching and steaming insert tray, and the 3 knives. How many recipes in the cookbook?
27.
27.
With pictures.
With pictures. 5,500 have now been ordered since its launch. 500 just in the kitchen with Mary. $29.98 is the QVC2 big deal price tag. We have free shipping and handling and 5 easy payments of $6. And Kathy is on the phone from South Carolina. Hi, Kathy. My name is Mary DeAngelis. Please meet Eric Thies. How are you?
I'm so happy to speak with both of you. I love both of you.
Thank you.
I enjoy your program every week, and I look for Eric on yours and David's program.
How lovely. Kathy, thank you, my friend.
Thanks,
and so
Kathy.
it sounds like if you look for Eric, you might already be familiar with Copper Chef.
Oh, my goodness, yes. Copper Chef is replacing stainless steel at my house.
Oh, that's a big compliment.
That is.
Thank you.
How come, Kathy?
My health has caused me to not use my the heavier cookware.
Understood.
Yeah, I get that.
And so the Copper Chef is just absolutely perfect. I have a London broil recipe where my London broil tastes like steak.
Ooh, share it.
I don't use it very often because I hated to clean the broiler pan.
Of course.
Well, when Eric kept showing how easy it was to clean the Copper Chef, and he says it will go under the broiler, I ordered it. I said, we'll find out. So I did, and it cleans perfectly, so we can have steak anytime we want at a third of the cost.
I love it. Kathy, you are just singing words to our ears. We're so happy.
I want your London broil recipe.
Well,
I love London broil.
it's as simple as can be. You just use one of those spike things to pierce a London broil.
Yes.
Okay.
And you get the Montreal steak seasoning, the dry rub kind, and Worcestershire sauce.
Ooh.
You marinate it for about 3 hours, take it out, and let it come to room temperature for about an hour or so.
Okay.
And preheat your oven and your Copper Chef with the roasting rack in it.
I
Put
love
it
it.
in there for 3, 4, 5, depending on the thickness of the London
That's
broil
right.
and how you like your steak. And if you're like my family, when it gets toward the middle, if it's a little more rare and it's too rare for some of them, I just lay it on a baking sheet and set it in the oven until it's less pink.
I love it.
Different.
Kathy, we'll be by in about an hour and a half. That sounds amazing. And you know what? We are so glad that it's as easy as you thought that it would be when you got it home in your own kitchen.
Honey, it is easier.
It's easier, she said. I love it.
Yeah, it's
Kathy
easier.
needs to come on here. She could do this for me.
I know. We could get
I could
Kathy
go in the back and relax. You should be out here doing this.
I don't like to put pots in the dishwasher.
That's right.
Because
I don't
they
either.
take too much space.
Same. Exactly. I don't want to run the dishwasher for 2
And
pots.
I like to clean my pots and things before I as I take food up.
That's right.
I don't like a whole kitchen full of dirty dishes.
Yeah,
I'm with
I
you,
don't
Kathy.
blame you.
Kathy, it is
So-
an absolute pleasure to make friends with you today. I am so glad that you were able to chat with us live on the air. And you know what? For folks who are waiting kind of in the wings to see if it's as easy as we think, you shared with a lot of folks that it absolutely is. And we can't thank you enough for that.
No, and that's priceless to hear a customer have a testimonial like that about this cookware. makes my day, and I appreciate you very much.
Anything it doesn't do.
Oh, isn't that
And the
amazing?
cleanup is easier than anything.
Oh,
It's a
thank
joke.
you. Thank you,
Cleanup's
Kathy.
a
Thank
joke,
you, thank
Kathy.
you. We so appreciate your time and for you sharing your recipe.
And now we're going to find out if the knives are as good as cookware.
I love it.
Well, here, let me cut something for
I love
Kathy
it.
while
Okay.
while we move on here, because this is the chef knife. Look, 2 fingers, and I'm just gonna slide right through the steak. Of course, it's got the Ceramotech
especially
nonstick
interested
coating.
in the fillet knife.
The
Look at
fillet
that.
knife is a gorgeous one. This one right here.
Yeah, here, I'll show you that real
That's a
quick, because I'm
beautiful
sure
knife.
people want to see it. So if you want, I'll just do it right up here. Again, it just kind of grabs the outside, so you can just saw through tomatoes, and you're not going to have to worry about that knife slipping off the shiny skin.
That's gorgeous.
You can
Can
see
I-
those striations right there?
Kathy, I'm going to ask a question. Can I sharpen these knives, like with my Sharp Shark or anything, or
Yes.
do I need to stop that?
The chef knife, Sharp Shark, the serrated knives, they don't need to be sharpened.
Awesome. Kathy, thank you so much for speaking with us live, my friend. It was a pleasure to meet you today.
Thank you both for being there.
Always.
And thank you, Eric, for providing so many
You made my day.
wonderful products.
You made my day. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you.
Eric, don't you ever provide anything that I can't trust you on.
He won't. He won't. He was raised right.
I try very hard. I really do.
Kathy,
right.
thank you, my
Thank you
friend.
both.
Bye-bye
You're a
now.
sweetheart. I love you.
What
Thank
a
you.
love. I am so happy
That was
we got
awesome.
to talk to Kathy.
Kathy's
and you know what?
awesome.
This is exactly what Kathy was talking about. By the way, well over 1,000 have now been ordered and in the kitchen with Mary today. Close to 6,000 in total since its launch. This is the Copper Chef 9.5-inch deep square pan, and it has the saute handle on the side, casserole handle on the other. 4.5 inches in depth, and it holds 4.5 quarts on the inside. Now, you also get the fry basket or strainer, depending on what you want to use it for. We have the glass lid. We have the steamer poaching tray insert to use on the inside of your pan. All 3 knives and 27 recipes, you said?
Yes, ma'am.
27 recipes with color photos coming to you for $29.98. That is nuts. And it's on free shipping and handling, and it's on 5 easy payments of $6. But as we take a look at some of the features of your new pan, this is your new everyday pan. That Ceramotech nonstick coating is PTFE and PFOA free.
Yes, ma'am.
Then we can take it into the heat up to 800 degrees.
You can. 850 degrees. You can go under the broiler right on the barbecue. Don't worry about it. I do it all the time. Of course, it's going to be great. Any cooktop. It's easier to say any cooktop. People say, can I use it? Yes. Can I use it on the glass? Yes. Any cooktop. I haven't figured, there is no cooktop. If you find one, call me. It works on everything from induction to gas to glass to ceramic to halogen. You name it, it works on everything.
Honestly, I've never even heard of halogen, so you're teaching me things.
Yeah, halogen is, these bright lights. They get really hot and they cook your food.
Cool.
Yeah, it works on that. You name it.
Space.
All right, you better get a fork.
Ooh, really?
Yes.
Are you for reals?
I am for real. Now, we all know that you can't eat mac and cheese.
Traditionally, yes.
But Steve went out specially for you and got you gluten-free noodles. Look at this. All right, before you get too excited, I have to show the pan.
Of
because,
course.
like Kathy said just before, the cleanup is a joke. I just baked this for about an hour in the oven, maybe an hour and a half. That's my cleanup right there. It looks like I took it out of the box. We cook everything here at QVC. We don't cook it in some other device and put it in here. This is cooked right here, either in the back kitchen or right in this oven right here.
So now you just showed it to us as a baker. We've seen it as a fryer. We've seen it as so many things. And look, I'm talking and scooping the mac and cheese at the same time. Big thanks to Steve for making that happen. But, oh my gosh, that looks so good. And I have to say, I'm just gonna give it a hot second to cool down because I think that we're looking at the inside of a volcano right here. But it's your wok, it's your brazier, it's what you use to sear your steak, it's your baker, it holds deep dish lasagna. You can bake, you can make pies in here. What if I have about 30 people that want a frittata? Can I do that too?
Then you get 60 eggs, a couple of potatoes, and watch this.
Oh my gosh.
Look at my cleanup, guys. This was cooked in this pan, in this oven, right behind me. Now, look how perfectly brown it is all the way around the outside. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my Copper Chef knife, which is included, and I'm gonna show you why I love squares. I love squares because it's hard to cut things that are round. If you cut things that are round, it's hard to get perfect portions for all of your guests. So now I can cut this frittata, and I don't need a degree in geometry. So look at this.
Ooh, those are, and portion control too.
Well, that's right. And Steve told me that I have to plate it, so I got to plate it.
Oh, do you? Right. How about I just continue to eat mac and cheese?
How come you never plate the frittata? I'm like, I don't know. I get caught up looking at it. Look at that. So, guys, you could literally feed 30 people. Now, do not worry. You don't always have to make a 60-egg frittata. I just like knowing that I can if I want to. You can cook for 2 people, and here are 1 person. It's 4.5 quarts. It's not 100 quarts. But man, when you fill it to the top, it's a lot of food.
That is really good. And keep in mind, I just want to go over some things with you. Aluminum. Why is the aluminum construction so important? It is a beautiful conductor of heat. So you're eliminating hot spots, and you're encouraging heat retention with aluminum. This is strong, thick aluminum. But then they put an induction plate on the outside. So now you can use it on all stovetops, including induction. That Ceramatech nonstick interior, it's PTFE, it's PFOA free. I mean, it's basically, you said the foundation of Ceramatech is from sand.
Yeah, that's right.
So you don't have to eliminate anything that was never there to begin with.
That's right. We never took it out. One of Earth's most abundant resources. We make it pretty much out of sand. While Mary eats some of her gluten-free mac and cheese.
It's so good.
I just want to point out some of the things that we've already done, and then I want to just move down a little bit and show you like even more of a breadth of the things that this will do. So I fried my French fries, right? They came out great. You can see now they're resting on top of the oil, which means they're staying warm. I popped a whole big thing of popcorn, no oil, no butter, hot pan in the lid, a cup of popcorn. It's the best popcorn maker in the world.
And no added fats if you don't want to.
Not if you don't want to. Add them if you want them. You don't have to. I made a giant frittata that slid right out. I made mac and cheese that slid right out. I made beautiful, beautiful 10-ounce fillets. They're absolutely gorgeous. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you, like, people think maybe because it has the high sides that you can't use it like a regular skillet.
Right.
Well, now I have my breakfast sausage in here.
Yum.
And watch, I can jump it just like a regular skillet. Now I'm just getting this ready because I'm going to make a little egg omelet. But this pan is so versatile. The high sides make it even more versatile.
Right.
The lid makes it even more versatile. And then, of course, the accessories, the fry basket and the steamer rack, just take it to a whole nother level.
And it's
but
less
stay there for me, guys.
than $30. I mean, keep that in mind as you're looking at everything that Eric can do. Ooh, what you making?
Well, I do the cheese with the sausage, and then I pour the egg over that. So I'm pouring the egg over the cheese, like that. All right. We'll let that set up for a second, and then I'm going to brag on my Ceramatech.
I
Now,
think you should.
I'm going to throw down some. I have so much to do, you guys. I'm telling you, I could cook for like 4 hours straight. Again, the square pan gives me 4 corners. Those 4 corners give me much more space and much more control over my cooking. I have nothing against round pans. We sell them in Copper Chef. My preference is the square because you can fit so much more, and you can fit it more efficiently. Sometimes it's not always about the size, it's about the efficiency of the shape, and that's what we figured out with the squares.
I got it.
All right.
I get it.
So, we're gonna sear those chicken breasts. We're gonna show you how beautiful they are, but I wanna show you, I use this as a slow cooker. So when I say slow cooker, what do I mean? I mean I braised. So I seared my lamb shanks. If you don't like lamb, you could use pork, you could use short ribs, whatever you like.
Sure.
And then you put the oven on low and slow, about 200 degrees, 225 degrees. And then what I do is I cook it for a good 3 hours. Now, because I have the lid and those high sides, I can literally turn this into a braiser. And I want you to take note about something. I took this out of the oven. This is not on an induction burner. It's on the cutting board. And look what's happening inside.
Still bubbling.
That thick aluminum core, which is the entire pan, conducts the heat so well that we're actually gonna bubble here. This will bubble for a good 5 minutes out of the stovetop. Now, if you put the lid on, guys, just think, this is gonna stay hot all the way through dinner. And all right, we can't forget about the food that's in here because this is just...
That is perfectly cooked.
You know, some things in the world make me tear up. And
do you need a clean towel?
I might. Just look at this. Look at this braised lamb shank just falling apart.
Let me get, hang on, let me dab your tears. It's so good.
I can't even look at it.
And I got him in the side. It's okay. It's okay.
It's beautiful.
We all have our triggers. We all have our triggers.
I'm triggered. Look at this. The bone is just, anyway, guys.
It's perfect.
You
It's
get it.
absolutely
You get it.
beautiful.
I have all this beautiful stock. You just put it over mashed potatoes. It's easy. Cooking's easy when you have the right tools. Braising's not hard. It's literally, you sear food, put a nice flavorful liquid in there, and call it a day.
You get the 9.5-inch pan. You get the lid. You get the steamer poacher insert tray. You get the fry basket, and you get 3 knives and a recipe book with 27 recipes on the inside for less than $30. It's our best value of the day on our second channel. This is In the Kitchen with Mary. Well over 1,000 have now been ordered. Did you see that? The offer was so good, the camera was shook. And then we have 5 easy payments of $6 and free shipping and handling there as well. And then, I'm sorry, this bucket of gluten-free mac and cheese is mine. Not part of the offer.
Don't step
I'm very
in that
sorry.
bucket today.
Well, we did that on Sunday. But Peggy is on the phone calling us from Kentucky. We would love to say hello to her. Hi, Peggy. My name is Mary. Please meet Eric. How are you?
Hi. Nice to speak with both of you. Happy New Year.
Oh, Happy New Year to you.
my
Thank
friend.
you.
Thank you. It's lovely
And
to speak
I'm
with
in
you.
New York, not Kentucky.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you for calling from New York.
The letters are wrong.
Apologies.
No problem.
But we'll take
I
it.
want to tell you, I have this. Hello?
Hi.
We're right here.
Okay. I have this pan.
Okay.
It's a wonderful pan, but I want to talk to you about the other pan I have.
Okay.
It's your shallow. It's your shallow skillet. I absolutely love it.
Oh.
I adore it.
Oh, I'm so
glad.
You're a sweetheart.
I use it for dinner. It's a wonderful pan. I put it in the oven with the glass top. I love it. The cleanup is magnificent. It's a great pan. I can't say enough about that shallow skillet that you have.
Oh,
Can you say cleanup is a joke?
Oh, cleanup is wonderful. I just take a sponge. Sometimes I don't even need a sponge. Just the hot water is enough.
I know, it's true.
But
Sometimes
I
you
do
don't.
take a sponge with soap.
For sure.
It's a wonderful pan. I love it. But Eric, I want to beg you. I want to beg you on bended knee, please make saucepans. I very much want your 1 quart, your 2 quart. I've been waiting for 3 years for you to put saucepans on.
Well, you never called me before.
You're going to make Peggy wait?
Well, you know, you should call me more often. I mean, I'm only a phone call away.
So, Peggy, you want a 1 quart? What other sizes?
I want the saucepan, you know, with the long handle.
Okay, okay.
I got you.
Okay.
I got you. You know, believe it or not, we do have like a 2 and a 3 quart square pan set.
She wants a saucepan.
Which can be used as a saucepan.
Hang on, Peggy. I'll be here. I'll be you in the studio. Can you please make Peggy?
Oh, I thought you were gonna hit me.
No, I would never. You made me gluten-free mac and cheese. Could you please make Peggy a saucepan?
Only because Peggy called
No,
me.
I would like 2. I want the 1 quart and the 2 quart. And if they only come in 3s, I'll take the 3 quart.
Okay, 2's preferred.
Okay.
3 will
Listen,
make it work.
trust me, we listen to every single person
I know,
that
he
calls.
really does, Peggy.
I swear to you, I do.
He really, really does. All right, we've put in the request. It's official. And now we stand by and wait and see what happens.
Now the pressure's on, Peggy.
I know, Peggy.
You put the pressure on me.
I will be and I will be looking for that saucepan.
I love it. Peggy, thank you
Listen, I get
for
it.
your
I get
enthusiasm
it.
and for speaking with us live on the air. That is so lovely. We are sending all kinds of love and luck to you in the new year.
Oh, thank you so much. I send the same to you.
You're a
Good to
sweetheart,
talk
Peggy.
to you, Peggy.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye now.
Bye.
Cracks me up. I love it. I do. If you have more requests, come on over to my Facebook page or
Wow.
go to Eric's Facebook page.
Yeah,
And
smack
you
me
can
on Facebook.
Make those requests there. Now, how many, Scott? 6,200 have now been ordered since its launch. 1,200 just in the kitchen with Mary. This is your 9.5-inch deep square pan with the lid and accessories. This holds 4.5 quarts on the inside. Saute handle on one side, little casserole helper handle on the other side. This vessel from top to bottom is 4.5 inches in depth. So if you wanted to bake a big pie in here, you could. And now that phrase "cake R square, pie R round," that's out the window. You could make a square pie if you wanted to. But you could also make a big old layered lasagna in here. You can braise. You could use it as your wok. You're getting the fry basket or the strainer basket, depending on how you want to use it. It's there. You also get the lid, which has a vent.
Yeah.
You're also getting the steamer insert tray for the inside of your Copper Chef brand new pan. And you're getting 3 knives, beautifully crafted to be your sous chefs, really, in your kitchen. You're also getting a recipe book with 27 recipes on the inside with color photos. K48352 is our QVC2 big deal, and it is $29.98 at this special price. And it's 5 easy payments of $6 and free shipping and handling. This is your stock pot. This is your braiser. This is your wok. This is your baker. This is your brand new everyday pan on your stovetop and more, because it's aluminum construction, Ceramtech nonstick on the inside, and it works on every single cooktop available in the marketplace.
Well said.
Done.
Like,
I
she knows her Copper
I
Chef.
almost gave like a at the end, because when
me
it
show
comes
you
to the
guys this.
versatility here, that's the big value.
Well, look what I did here. This omelet we cooked right here, live time, slides right out. Cleanup's a joke, just like you're hearing all of our callers talk about. Now, I just want to show you the chicken, and then we're going to move on, because I still have to get down there. I have so much stuff to show you. Now, I threw this chicken down, I think, while our last caller was on. Look at the crazy, unbelievable, crispy sear I got on my chicken just while we were on that call. That's absolutely gorgeous. So, I think if you don't know Copper Chef, I think maybe by now, if you watched a little bit, you're starting to see the versatility and why people fallen in love with it. Now, look, I'm using the fry basket as a potato cooker. Now, just think, this could be pierogi, ravioli, potatoes, whatever. You could blanch some broccoli, corn, you name it. You can do it in here. It's great. You don't even need a colander. So we got you covered there. Now, we didn't talk about the steam plate yet. The steam plate, I'm telling you, people use it for so many things. We had one caller say she makes her London broil. She referenced the steam plate. So when you have the steam plate, can you see it in here, guys? This is hot. Don't do this at home. See that? That's stainless steel. And that keeps your food up and out of the water, so you get nothing but the steam. When you just get steam, that means you keep in your nutrients, and your flavor aren't going down the drain like it would if you boiled it. All right, so we did something healthy. Oh, you're a good girl.
I'm the Clean Plate Club.
She gets a dessert. She gets dessert now.
I ate it. Let me put this down while you keep going.
All right. So what we have over here is I made, just a classic Sunday gravy, sauce, wherever you're from, meatballs and tomatoes. I made 4.5 quarts of it. Now,
wow.
The nice thing about this pan is because the heat retention is so good, you can put it on and put it low and slow, and you're going to get to make your Sunday gravy too. And when you have this, the lid is fantastic. I literally take it, let it cool down, and then I put it right back into the refrigerator. I put it in the refrigerator with the lid on, and then the next day I put it right back on. I put it right back on the stovetop, and I warm it up. Now, we want to talk about a little lasagna action
I
here.
mentioned, because of the depth here,
Yeah.
you could really make a sturdy lasagna.
So we're gonna do lasagna 2 ways, because I have the lasagna already, you want your lasagna about room temperature. Not cold, but not too hot. So you want it to be able to set up.
Oh my goodness.
So when you put the lasagna on the plate, it doesn't fall apart. Now, I'm gonna show you the inside of that pan in a second, but before I do that,
Hello.
I wanna put a little sauce on there, because
Frost the cake.
typically you serve the hot sauce over the coolish lasagna, and then put a little extra cold ricotta cheese on the side.
When my mom plates lasagna, she puts the sauce over the top and she says, "Time to frost the cake." And, because I get it, because it's the same method, same thought process, obviously different foods. But you
It's
want it
true.
to set up a little bit, but the Copper Chef allows you to do just that.
Look at this. Now, look at that lasagna. I could take my little towel here and I clean that corner. Look at this. It looks like it just came right out of the box.
Wow.
And again, when I tell you that we make everything here, trust me. If you don't, you're in a lot of trouble.
What about stickies?
All right. One of America's favorite
This
desserts.
is a great test, by the way.
How about that? Again, made right in this pan. There's your cleanup. Your cleanup's a joke, absolute joke. This is beautiful. Look how big this is. Oh man, you cut that up, you have about 30 portions, and this is your cleanup. You can make another one without going back. It's the best baking vessel. I know we only have a couple of seconds.
But I do want to see
I
at
know
least
you
one.
do. I know you want to see this.
Because this is why you can replace so much. Now show the pan too. That's amazing.
But look at the shine. Now, look at the evenness of the cooking. Because this aluminum pan conducts heat really, really well. In fact, I notice I typically bake about 5 or 10 degrees lower when I use this pan for baking. This is 2 boxes of cake mix. You can get 4 boxes of cake mix in here, and then you could actually make a layer cake with 1 pan. It's
This
incredible.
is the Copper Chef 9.5-inch deep square pan. It's our QVC2 big deal. You get 3 knives, you get a lid, you get the steamer or the poaching
I
insert.
forgot we put the knives in there too.
I know.
It's a
And then
lot.
you also get a recipe book, but this is an offer that so many folks that love Copper Chef are still buying today, because not only is it a great gift to keep in the gift closet, but it's a great standby. So many people love their Copper Chef, they don't ever want to be without.
It's a desert island pan.
This is a desert island pan, totally.
That's all
It's
you need.
QVC2 big deal of $29.98. We have 5 easy payments of $6 and free shipping. Hey, will you come back and hang out with us in a little bit?
It depends if you're nice to me.
I always am.
All right, then.
Unless I put my foot in the fry basket.
No, I like that. That's what kept me coming back.
Thank you, my friend. On Sunday, just to let you know.
And thanks for all the callers. I love the callers.
I know, isn't that nice? We'll have
So
more
much
later
fun.
on. I put my foot in the fry basket on Sunday's show. Ugh, because it's me. But stick around. More In the Kitchen with Mary to come, and more great food right around the corner when we come back. Thank you.
Listen, cooking can be fun and easy, and it certainly doesn't have to take a lot of time to get a good meal on the table, especially when you've got the basics down. From the recipe to the table and all the prep work in between, it's Step-by-Step Cooking with Stacy, Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern on QVC2.
There's even more to love with the Q Card. Open a new Q Card and make a purchase by January 5th, and we'll treat you to a $40 QVC account credit. For more details, go to qvc.com/QCard.
David's new show, Down Home with David, premieres this Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern.
You can make anything happen. In my life, there are no no's. Just, how can I? I strive to make things that make people's lives better. There's nothing more rewarding than knowing that you have really helped others and changed people's lives. That's why I love what I do.
Join Lori on QVC.
Hey everybody, welcome back into In the Kitchen with Mary. You know, we are starting in February. We're starting our 3rd year of In the Kitchen with Mary. Can you believe it? But coming back on Monday is Step by Step with Stacy, and that is a show that we fell in love with. It's so cool.
Love her.
So now it's time to clean that up. This is GP66. It's a set of 2 super-sized green miracle cleaner and degreaser. Listen, I could give you a whole bunch of scenarios, and I could give you a whole bunch of host names and a whole bunch of testimonials about this item. If you have tried to clean something and it has driven you crazy because it's not getting clean, get GP66. Well over 1 million bottles individual bottles have sold here at QVC and QVC2. David Venable's mother is in love with GP66. There are so many different things that I could say, but if you want to do it right the first time, you need GP66. And here to tell us all about it is Scott Hind.
All I need is Miss Mary in my life. It's good to see you.
Happy New Year,
to
my
you.
friend.
How are you?
Good to
All's well?
see you.
Good. This makes me sad. I don't want to clean this up because I love Mary and then I want you to go in the kitchen. I mean, these are all true things. But at the end of the day, the reason we put this down is because this is an industrial strength cleaner and we're using permanent marker, well, let's do the air quote permanent marker to clean, to show how strong this is.
Yeah, it's not so permanent anymore.
Yeah, right. It's what you reach for when you've reached for everything else. So now that's where the marker is on the rag. We'll clean this up and it's gone. That's the key here. This is sold everywhere else in the world in 55-gallon drums.
Really?
Only here at QVC do you get it in a spray bottle.
Well, and we're getting 2 of the spray bottles, by the way. It's 2 32-ounce bottles. Oh my gosh, that's a gallon.
Yeah. There you go.
So 2 32-ounce bottles for a QVC price of $25.48, and we have free shipping and handling. How about that, Scott?
I love that.
3 easy payments of $8.49 are available today, so you can stock up if you would like to. But you just showed porous tile. How about some more hard to clean surfaces?
Yeah, and this is porous tile as well, and this is spray paint that I applied as you were walking over. It's quick dry spray paint.
Wow.
But guess what? If you get this onto anything in your house, you have literally minutes, or you're sunk, or you're driving behind when they're painting the lines on the road, gets up in your wheel well like Nancy Hornbeck did.
That's right.
Well, no problems. GP66 will clean it right up for you. That's what was there before. That's what's left, which is absolutely nothing.
So what kind of surfaces can I use my GP66?
That's the beauty of it, pretty much anything. I mean, you've seen tile here, you're going to see an oven door, then carpet, then glass top stove, cabinetry, pretty much anything. The only thing I'll tell you is if you're using it on a fabric, test for color fastness real quick, like on a couch or a leather chair, but I gotta tell you, I haven't found anything yet you can't use this on.
Isn't that cool? And we've heard over the years all of your stories about what you have tried and how this is the go-to for you. So we'd love to continue to hear your stories again. Give us a call at 800-600-1556 and tell Scott your GP66 story. If you've ever used it in your house and you thought, I want to tell that guy, QVC, how well this works, feel free to give us a call on the oven door too.
Yeah, here's the thing. I burnt this brown engraving on with a blowtorch before the show.
Whoa.
Way worse than anything to be in your own home. And, you know, like David Venable says, if your oven door looks this bad, we need to have a separate conversation. But even if it does, not a problem. Look how this cuts right through, but you saw, I don't really need the rag except to clean up the solution. It cut right through on its own, bringing the oven door back to life, makes it look like the day you bought it.
And you know what, too? When you have to use the self-cleaning feature on your oven, you have to get your oven really, really hot. And if you've never had it at that temperature before, it may not even be rated to handle it. So let GP66 do all of the heavy lifting for you. Remember, you're getting 2 bottles. So if you want to share one, you can. But more likely, you'll put one upstairs and downstairs, one at the front of the house, one in the garage. But in the kitchen is where we're staying, because sometimes Funky Town isn't coming from your pans.
No, it's not, because the grease in your gets airborne in your kitchen, okay? And the grease not only is grease, but it locks in odor. So you cook bacon and you clean your kitchen, you can't figure out why 3 days later.
Is it in my hair?
Yeah, right.
Is it in my
clothes? Like, what did I do here?
Yeah.
Well, because it gets airborne. It gets into things like the grease traps, okay? So I've covered this grease trap with a little bit of brown engraving and some baking grease to illustrate the power of GP66. So what I'm gonna do is I'll just spray this, all right? All there. And what we're doing is we're breaking down the grease, we're breaking down the grime at the molecular level. GP66 is a company that does one thing.
Awesome.
They do it great. They don't make GP66 and toaster ovens. They just make GP66. And it cleans 900 million square feet of office space, factories, restaurants every single day. But here's the only place you can get it in a spray bottle. If it works in those industrial settings, it'll definitely work for you. And then as I bring this back out, these little grease traps are up in like the hood of your oven. They cost about $8 or $9,
Right.
and they're custom order. Well, just clean them off. You've eliminated the grease and the odors.
And the cost of having to replace the whole thing. Here's the thing, too. We have free shipping and handling. Well over 400 folks have said yes today to GP66. We are very busy on our phone lines. You can go to QVC.com and our mobile apps to place your order. V31232 is your item number. We also have 3 easy payments of $8.49. But I have to stress that free shipping and handling, that actually goes away at the end of the show.
Yeah.
Every item in the kitchen with Mary's on free shipping. This one goes away at 4 p.m. Eastern time, which is just about 2.5 hours away. So don't miss out on getting that free shipping. But I didn't even know the carpet was that color.
And that is the color. Those are not the suds. And that's important to know because you asked me earlier, what surfaces can you use it on? Well, guess what? We've already seen it on tile, an oven door, a metal grease trap, now on carpet. You can use it as a pre-treater, go over it with your Bissell or let it dry and vacuum it up. Get those nasty stains, that stain you've been looking at inside the door since the holidays and it just makes you angry.
Yeah.
Knock it out with a GP66, clean it right up.
Don't start the holiday hangry and end it angry.
That's exactly right.
Need that on a shirt.
You're not going to be hangry in the kitchen with Mary.
No,
That we know.
not
You're good there.
ever. But this is somewhere that could be a little bit of a mystery in our house. We may think that, okay, it looks fine.
Absolutely.
But we need to clean it.
And back to that bacon story. You cook bacon,
That's
the
it.
grease gets in the air, but the odors get in the air, and then it starts landing on your cabinetry, right? Well, what you do is you take this, and here's a clean rag, and what you do is you take it onto your cabinets like I did. This is an old cabinet from my kitchen before we redid it. And what you do is you go along and you clean it up. You say, okay, it looks a little shinier, looks a little better, brought it back to life, right? Okay. But you're thinking to yourself, a lot of things can do that. No, they can't. Wait till you flip this over. That's the grease, the grime, the odors that get in the air of your kitchen, land on your cabinets. You're bringing your cabinets back to life, but you're also refreshing the air. You're getting rid of the odors that come with the grease.
Judy's on the phone from New York. Hi, Judy.
Awesome.
My name is Mary. Please meet Scott. How are you?
Hi, Mary. Hi, Scott. I spoke with both of you maybe a year ago.
Oh, fantastic.
With the GP66. I'm the teacher from New York that uses it on the whiteboard.
Yes, I know exactly who you are.
Wonderful to speak
I love
with
you.
you
Welcome
again.
back. I know who you are.
Happy New Year to the both of you.
Happy New Year to you, too. How's everything?
It's wonderful. Wonderful.
Good.
And how's it going in the classroom? Still cleaning up the whiteboards, cleaning everything up? We're
Well,
good to go?
Word got around. The teacher that used to have my classroom who left that whiteboard, it wasn't her fault. She didn't have the right cleaning product.
Sure.
When she came in, she says, when did you get a new whiteboard? I said, I didn't. That was yours.
Oh,
and
wow.
Her eyes bugged out, and she said, what did you clean it with? And I keep it in a cabinet, and I took it out, and I showed her. She started using it. People around, all the classrooms around me, like, can we borrow it? So, yeah, I become the QVC spokesman. So. Or should I say the GP66 spokesperson?
Exactly.
Well, I appreciate that. Sounds like you may have put me out of a job. You're doing better work than I am.
No. We still need you on the air. They have to buy it from you, so you need to be on the air, Scott.
You're a sweetheart, Judy. I love you so much.
Judy, first of all, again, I know we said this before last year, but thank you so much for what you do.
Yes, you did, and I thank you both for that.
Your
Thank
profession is invaluable. But you know
Thank
what?
you.
The fact that you actually help spread the word about GP66 is also amazing. Please tell everybody at your school that we said thank you for trusting you and trusting the name and trusting QVC. We appreciate it so much.
And Judy,
my
refresh my
pleasure.
memory. What grade do you teach? I'm sorry, I forget.
Sixth grade.
Sixth grade. So you've got some handfuls. You got the 12, 13-year-olds in there, and they're wrecking shop, so you need to clean.
I love my kids. I
Good.
can't complain at all.
Love it.
I love Judy. Judy, thank you. Oh my gosh, I hope we get to speak to you every single year.
Well, you know what? It's a date, so keep me on the calendar, okay?
Thank you, my friend. Judy,
Love you so much.
Happy
Thank
New
you.
Year to
Guys.
you. And
Thank
again,
you.
thank you.
Thanks again, Mayor. Take care, guys.
Thank
Be
you.
well.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I love it when people call me Mayor. It makes me so happy. I love it. But you know what? Even on our cookware, because on the bottom it stains up so quickly and easily.
Well, it's funny. I was in here probably 2 years ago in David's show, and the Le Creuset chefs were here.
Yes.
And they started using GP on, and they said, this is amazing how it brings the Le Creuset, these beautiful pans, back to life. So you see here, you've got, I think, flame is the color of this, like an orange
You're
flame.
so good, yes.
Thank you.
And that's enameling on the outside.
It
so you
is.
want it to be gentle too.
That's right. You want it to be strong enough to clean, but not harsh enough that it scratches or does any damage. And that's the thing. It's not some scratchy, harsh, caustic chemical. What this is a great way to clean. GP66 degreases and degrimes. It's the best one I've ever seen in my life. I've been doing this 16 years here at QVC. I've tried them all. This is the one I use in my house almost on a daily basis.
I mean, take a look at the front. We've got words like machinery, floors, conveyors, kitchens, bathrooms, pots, pans, decks, siding, drive-throughs. I love that a lot. And we have fireplaces. I mean, those are just to name a few examples here, but you're getting a gallon of GP66 on free shipping and handling today and in the Kitchen with Mary. Close to 1,000 have now been ordered just in our show. This is V31232. It's on 3 easy payments of $8.49. Remember, you're getting those 2 trigger bottles. So if you wanted to share one with your sister, or like Judy, you're going to share one with the ladies who have a little bit of a tougher time with their wipe-off boards. We love Judy for that. And
yeah.
The fact that it's free shipping, though, that free shipping goes away at the end of the show.
Yes.
So I can't say that enough.
You've seen it on carpets, tiles, cabinets, pots and pans, everything out there. This is what you reach for when you've reached for everything else.
So Scott Hind,
yes, ma'am.
As we wrap up on the GP66 presentation, here on In the Kitchen with Mary, we play games.
Oh, okay.
This game is called What Is It?
Okay.
This machine in front of me, and honestly, this game, you do not have to know. That's part of the fun.
Okay.
We've had a lot of folks guess the right thing along the way.
Okay.
But that's no fun.
No.
So what do you think this is? What does it look like to you?
What it looks like to me is some sort of like an air purifier or like a humidifier. Maybe a larger robot vacuum. I don't think it's a piano.
Right. It
but
looks like a droid from
a
Star
robotic,
Wars to me.
futuristic. Yeah, that's fair. That's exactly right.
Like this might be Ray's droid.
100%.
But no, this is from DeLonghi. It's an air fryer.
Ooh, I know that name too. They make good stuff.
You get fries.
I get fries?
You get fries.
What, are you
just
just
for playing.
assuming I like to eat fries? Is
No,
that
I
what-
just know you backward
I love
and forward.
fries.
Yeah, you love fries. So do
So
I.
what do we got?
I mean, I'm at least 60% fry.
So this is run me through
this is a multi-fryer.
Okay.
So it comes with So you can make the choice to use less oil. That's why we're friends.
Now we're cooking. Yeah.
Right there. But you can. There's a little paddle on the inside. A lot of air fryers can't do other things. This one has multiple functions, and this one has a lovely lower profile on your counter, so it doesn't take up as much room. But also, there's a little paddle on the inside. So now, for the first time ever, your air fryer can also heat up your soups and stews.
And it made these fries.
Made these fries.
And that's interesting because I think there's this myth that air fryers aren't going to make them crispy. You can hear me, the crispiness in my microphone. These are absolutely off the charts. Really good, really crispy, and hey, see you when we see
And you get prizes. That's
Love you.
awesome. Love you too. Thank you for playing What Is It? Speaking of the Love in the Kitchen with Mary show today, it's time for Lock and Lock, and we get to spend time with Patty Kramer today too.
Mary, nice to
Happy
be here.
New Year!
You too.
Good to see you.
You too.
This set is the Lock and Lock 4-piece straining container storage set that I know Patty has some suggestions on how we can use them too. But what are the sizes that we're getting?
So what you're going to do is you're going to get 2 of them that are 3-cup, and then you're going to get 2 of them that are 6-cup, and they're cylinders, really.
Right.
And you can put the little strainers. You can use them with the strainers or without the strainers.
So cute.
And that's what we love about them.
So this is a customer top-rated set that unfortunately is on a no reorder situation at this time. This pretty color up top.
Yes, that is the plumberry.
Plumberry up top. Then we have your set of 4 in the beautiful yellow down in front. Then is this hot pink?
That's hot pink.
Hey, hot pink. Then we have the beautiful green. Then next to that, is this coral orange? Coral orange. Cinnamon with the specklies. Little copper to go with your QVC2 Big Deal.
Yep.
And then we have the black with the little specklies at the end too. All 8 colors available today. First day presented free shipping and handling, but that free shipping and handling goes away at the end of the show. Featured price is $19.61 for all 4 containers, and the strainers come along with it, and that free shipping, again, gone at the end of the show. So what are your suggestions for us?
So we love this because we're saying it's a canister, but it's the same features you know about Lock and Lock. It's easy to open one-handed, and inside every single lid is a silicone seal, and that's what makes it airtight and watertight. So you don't have to worry when you go ahead and put it on the container. It's airtight and watertight. It's BPA free. It's microwave safe. It's dishwasher safe. It's freezer safe. So you can use this for soups and stews too. You don't have to just use it as the cylinders. But I want to show you. What about the pineapples? You go ahead and slice those, and you put it right in here, and you can just take it right out like that, and no worries at all. Just lift it right out. And
So
that's what I
smart.
love about it. And my husband, I have to mention this. He loves this size right here for fishing. So if you have any fisher people,
Look at
I'm
how
just imitating this,
cute.
but this is what they use it for, and it's no lie. When he goes on his fishing trip every year, he has to bring like all of these containers, and this is what they love it for.
It's great for bait.
Yes, it is. It's
But
great for bait.
I love that you put Swedish fish in there.
I
That
had
makes me
to.
happy. You know what? You're seeing the reviews go across the bottom of your screen. One reviewer says, I love these containers. I couldn't wait to use them. Highly recommend. I saw another reviewer say, I fell in love with this set. I had to come back for another set.
Yeah.
I want that reviewer and others to know that there is no reorder
No, there's
on
not.
this
This
set.
is it.
You had coffee in that
It's coffee,
size.
and the same thing with Lock and Lock.
Smart.
You don't smell it until you go ahead and open it, and that's what we love about this. And now that I open it, you can smell the coffee. So your coffees, your sugars, your soups, your stews, and I want to kind of just show you, Mary, how it works.
Okay.
So all you're going to do, if you want to use it with the strainers in there, you just open it up, okay, and then you go ahead and you open your can. and you just pour it right in here. And the reason why we like this is because you don't want to store, like you're not going to eat all the olives at one time. You don't want to store it in this tinty can or the jars because you're not going to use all of these at once. And it's nice. You just go ahead and lift it out, and then it stays right in its juices, and it's going to stay fresher longer this way. And that's what we love about it.
So remember, you're getting 4 total and in 2 sizes. So the first size is 3 cups each, and then the second size is nearly 6 cups each. So all 4 of them, this color choice at the very end, that's your pretty plum berry, little purple. I love that it kind of shines like a jewel. Then down in front, we have the yellow for you. 2 dozen remaining in the yellow. We also have that pretty hot pink. We have your green. This is the color that I use in the master bathroom for all kinds of storage.
Nice.
Then this is the coral orange. Then we have the cinnamon, little specklies there on the cinnamon. Then we have the copper, goes beautifully with your QVC2 big deal in the copper. And then we also have the black that has, easy for me to say as I reach across the table, little specklies on there as well. So all of the colors that I just mentioned are available for the first day on that free shipping and handling. And the free shipping and handling does go away at the end of the show, not the day, the end of the show, which is 4 p.m. Eastern time. But when I think about, my mother-in-law makes her own sauerkraut. And so that would be a lovely way to be able to make it.
And what I love about this too is when you're using this, you're not actually having everybody put their fingers in there. And you know what? So it's nice. You just pick it up like this, and they can take a fork and get it out. And that's what we love about it. But like again, you don't have to use the strainers. You can use it with or without the strainers.
Really
And
nice.
again, this right here is 6 cups, so the sizes are deceiving in here. And just to show you, I'm going to take a can of peaches and go ahead and just pour it right in there. Again, you're not going to use all those in one. You're not going to use them all in one serving, and that's what we're going to want to show you. What about if you go to the clubs and you buy the stuff in bulk?
Yes.
It's nice. You just store it right in there, and they're right in the juices, and you don't have to worry about it. And again, you can take the fork in there to get it out. And that's what we love about it.
We love the little strainers. We love the fact that they're still dishwasher safe.
Yep.
So if I need to use them for something else, it's very easy to clean them up and do just that. Yellow has just sold out. Green will be the next to go. Thank you, my friend. But she wanted me to. I did not trust my throwing skills. Ilana is much more athletic than I am. If I would have chucked that like a frisbee at her, I would have been terrified that it would have hit her. And this is what we love about Lock and Lock, is that we can put it into the freezer. Bagels!
And bagels. You go to
just smart.
I know. You go to buy the bagels in the store. We're showing you the strainers, but you can use it for a whole bunch of other things in there. And again, you can see what's in here, so you're going to go ahead and eat it. And I really have to talk about that. Where did I go? Oh, you have the little takeouts. How many of you go to the grocery stores and get these things? They come in this, get it out of here, and put it right in one of your Lock and Locks.
So much smarter.
Because look how thin this is.
You kind of just blew our minds.
I know.
I mean, think about it. And all of
You're
the
getting
reviews.
that at the delis, and it's just like, get it out of there and put it in here, and you'll be surprised. I've got to show you this, Mary. Camping. The hot dogs, put it right in here. And this is 2 packages. And I love about this because you know what? That's all juicy and stuff like that in the packages. And now anymore, you just get it in here, have the kids go right in there, take the fork, and no worries. And you can see it's up higher and no worries about it. The lid closes on there just
You're
fine.
too cool for school. This is a customer top rated set that is on a no reorder situation. 500 have now been ordered, and the reviewers say things like, I'm tired of all of the cans, all of those jars in the refrigerator that are half full. Now I can pour them into one container, and I don't have to worry about taking up as much real estate. So these can actually help reduce the footprint in your refrigerator as well. And
it doesn't stay fresh in the jars.
There you go.
I am like, we love pickles in our house, but it does not stay fresh if you put it in the jar. So you get it right out of the jars right away, and no worries at all about it. Just get them right into your container.
You're so smart. Patty always brings such good ideas. This is the plumberry. In the set of 4, we have them available in the plumberry. There are 3 dozen remaining in that beautiful plumberry. Remember, you're getting 2 sizes in the nearly 6 cup, and you're getting 2 sizes in the 3 cup. So, 2 in the 3 cup and 2 in the almost 6 cup. There we go. That's the word. So then we have them still available in plumberry. We have them in hot pink. Fewer than 100 remaining in the hot pink. How about the green? 3 dozen in the green. We have 150 in the coral orange. Then we still have cinnamon. 100 in the cinnamon. In the copper, most popular, 400 remaining in the copper, and then 200 in that beautiful black. So free shipping and handling goes away at the end of the show, and I think that has helped folks make a decision today.
And these are not coming back, so if you want the canisters in the line,
Gotta do it now.
you gotta do it now.
Will you come back later on in the show?
Yes,
Do you
I
have
think
one
I'll
more
be
item?
back.
How about some twists?
Yes.
The twists, all the colors you see on your screen, you're getting all of them. So Patty, thank you. We will see you shortly. The twists, oh my gosh, I love, but you can order that set K46142 a little early if you want to. It is also on free shipping and handling, as is every item in the show. And let's take a look at some pictures. So Mary Roper has made a cheesesteak pizza. I have her address. We actually could go over there. That is not a threat, that's a promise. I think it looks delicious. Also, Devil Librarian has bacon-wrapped tater tots. Yes, ma'am. Those are the ones that shut it down on Sunday. Those were so good on Sunday that I put my foot in the fryer basket. And also, Square Meal Daily. People think I'm kidding. That is true. It was a mistake, but it happened. Square Meal Daily made huevos rancheros. Oh, Rick Roman.
Hello.
Huevos rancheros.
It's one of my favorites.
So, I know it is. That's why I wanted to make sure you saw
the
it.
egg, the tomato, it's awesome.
You're one of my favorites.
That's
Good to see you, my friend. You know what? Rick Roman is here with us, and trained chef, restaurateur. This is something that when it comes to quality on your tabletop, Rick Roman said Anderson Seafoods is one of the best names in the business, and he's brought us today the 3 pounds of cooked white Asian shrimp. I'm so excited. These are so good, and they are customer top rated. So check it all out. All the reviews, everything you're seeing on your screen right, wait for it, now
There it
is coming to you. And you're getting approximately 60 to 70 peeled, deveined, and cooked shrimp with the tails on. So it comes with its own handle.
Comes with its own handle. You know what? And Anderson Seafood's been in business for over 45 years.
Wow.
You know, you think about it. They supplied the finest restaurants. You know, I had my own restaurant, and we were so particular about the source and the quality of the ingredients we used. Well, that's what Anderson Seafood built their success on, and these shrimp are no exception. These are beautiful, gorgeous, plump shrimp that are cooked already. So only cooked shrimp we do and sell here on QVC. And I just cut this in half so you can see that beautiful, white, sweet, tender flesh. I mean, these shrimp are like going to that fine steakhouse, that fine restaurant. It's unlike things you get in the grocery store that sometimes, you know, can be a little slimy and chewy. This is that fresh seafood experience. They're individually frozen, and you just mentioned they have that little tail. They're completely cleaned and deveined, and this is something you had done before. I love the fact that you can actually pull the tail right off, and you have all that beautiful meat. And
That's a whole extra bite.
That's a whole extra bite. I love it. This is your move. I love it.
When
I stole your move.
He said, that was genius. And first words out of my mouth, what'd I do?
Yeah.
So this is something that you can serve on your table with pride. But for a lot of folks, shrimp is about a handful of things. Number one, it's about the flavor. These are sweet and crisp and delicious. But also, it's about they need to be clean, because cleaning a shrimp, it's time consuming and it can be difficult to do. But Anderson Seafoods brings us the freshest of the fresh right here.
Yeah, and I'm just showing you get 3 1-pound bags, and this is important. So how often when you see something in the freezer section at the grocery store, you have this big clump of ice. These are individually, you can see how they're loose and frozen. Look at how every shrimp is beautiful, big, plump, clean as a whistle. You don't see any of that vein. Sometimes you buy shrimp in the store and you still see traces of that vein.
Sure.
No. You simply thaw and eat these, and that is that easy.
So white Asian shrimp, what does that mean? What are these?
So, you know, when you think about the waters, you know, shrimp coming from all different waters from all over. This is in the Asian, the area of Asia, the Indian Ocean, the Asian Ocean. So you have these beautiful cold water shrimp, the texture. And to me, a shrimp should have that nice bite, but taste like shrimp, not taste like the freezer. That's what I love about these. I've been serving these the whole holiday season, and people are like, where do you get these shrimp? And I said, you know what? Anderson Seafood, they've built relationships year after year. This is, you know, 20 plus, 30 plus year relationships with these suppliers. So they get the pick of the top of the pick, as they say, the best of the best. And this is not the same with these shrimp. So what do you think of those?
Couple of things, and you know me, I like to keep it real. If you are eating shrimp and it tastes like low tide, don't eat that shrimp, please. These are crisp and sweet and delicious. And let me tell you, first thing that came to mind, clean.
Yeah.
These are clean, clean, clean. These are gorgeous.
Here's the great thing. Classic shrimp cocktail. I'm sorry, I had to eat a bite. Classic shrimp cocktail. The best shrimp cocktail. Take them out, thaw them, serve them. You want to have 6, a dozen, a pound of them, you name it. You thaw as many as you want. But you can also do other things with these. I love having cooked shrimp in the freezer because now if I want to make a quick shrimp salad just like this, toss a little tarragon, a little Dijon, a little mustard, some salt and pepper. You can have the easiest shrimp salad, throw it on a croissant, a crusty roll, you name it. That's an amazing, like, little shrimp po' boy almost, but with cold shrimp salad instead of the fried.
That's a smarter choice.
Smarter choice. You can also take some buffalo if you like something a little spicier. Listen, we're going to be watching a little bit of football over the next month or so. Make some buffalo shrimp. Just toss them and season them because they're a blank canvas. So you can now turn that into that nice buffalo shrimp. Over here, we did an Asian style. Take some sesame, some soy, some teriyaki, you name it, some noodles. Now you have an easy, quick, cold salad. And you just said, talk about a smart choice, pure protein, beautiful, clean, delicious seafood in minutes.
These are crisp, they're clean, they're sweet, and guess what else? They're available on auto delivery.
Ooh.
So you can keep a great thing coming every 90 days for 1 year. You can cancel your auto delivery at any time. Don't worry. It's not a contract that you're being locked into. You can cancel it anytime. You can also delay a shipment if you need to, but you're locking in a great thing coming to your front door from Anderson Seafoods, and you're getting 3 pounds of it. So they freeze up beautifully. And again, you can learn more about our auto delivery plans on QVC.com. These are 3 easy payments of $27.60. We have free shipping and handling. That easy pay is gone at the end of the day, and that auto delivery is not always an option for us. So we have it today, every 90 days for 1 year. And Scott, you said about how many were remaining? About 400 were remaining.
Oh, wow.
I want to try one of the alternative po' boy ones.
Yeah,
Can I do
exactly.
that?
So that's the shrimp salad. And you know what? Shrimp is the kind of thing that so many people have had shrimp, right? So I was super excited when reading the customer reviews, and I think you said it was customer top rated. That makes me excited because everybody's had shrimp and everybody's had cold cooked shrimp. When you can say that, hey, this is a shrimp that's unlike any other you've tasted, you know it's been a quality source, and that's what Anderson Seafood does. And that's a great
big shrimp.
Look at the size. So these are about 21 to 25 pound count. They call them 21 to 25. So that's that extra large size.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I mean, the next size up is jumbo, which I actually don't love jumbo. I like this size because
You lose a little sweetness
You lose that
when you
sweetness.
get
This is
jumbo.
that perfect. And again, I just cut it in half so you can see inside that beautiful, fresh, white, sweet shrimp meat. I mean, it just tastes like you're sitting there down in the Gulf or sitting there somewhere at a resort location and they bring that shrimp to the table. That's what this is like. And again, the thaw and
that's
eat.
good.
I love, if somebody said to me, hey, can I warm these? You could absolutely warm these. Thaw them up. If you wanted to saute some garlic, some olive oil, some butter, and then at the last second, just throw these shrimp up to warm them up because they're already cooked, so you don't want to put them in the pan too long. But you could turn it into a hot dish if you
I
wanted
cut
to.
that one in half.
I mean, look at that.
Look how huge that is. That is not a TV bite, Rick Roman. But you know what? All of the reviews are going across your screen. Folks are saying things like, these are very pleasing, will serve to my guests with joy. I set up auto delivery, and we all thank you for that opportunity. Auto delivery is also available again today. This is M60233. This is an amazing food that's on customer top rating on QVC.com. Cajun Lady, speaking of
Cajun Lady, I
left
love
a
it.
review that said these are very pleasing, which I
love it.
that verbiage. But this one, this is everything you're getting. You're getting approximately 60 to 70 peeled, deveined, super clean, sweet, tail-on shrimp. Now, these arrive cooked also, don't
Yes,
they?
these are frozen and they're cooked already. It's the only pre-cooked shrimp we sell here. And, you know, I've been so excited since we launched these because, again, the customer feedback's been tremendous. But to me, so many people go out and buy, you know, maybe shrimp out of the freezer out of a big box store. And, you know, it's just a little rubbery, a little slimy. These are individually frozen. I showed you before. This is how they come. Every single shrimp, when you thaw, is ready to go. And it's that fresh, beautiful bite. They're completely cleaned other than the tail. The tail, like you said, is a little handle.
Yeah.
But it's that seafood experience. You know, seafood is one of those things where you really want to know the source. And that's what Anderson Seafood's about, is great sources. I mean, look at this.
That came just boink right off the end.
So you're getting all that meat. Pull that tail off. Yeah, don't waste it. That's the key.
I
don't
know.
use it.
Don't waste it.
And if you here's a great trick.
Now, Joe McAllister standing by. I know. Do you love seafood? I do. He does. Come out before these are gone. I want Joe to be able to come have one. But please tell us, Rick. I'm sorry to
So
interrupt
this is the trick. You give it a little squeeze here like this, and it just slides right out.
Nobody
So
has touched
when you get down to that last bite of the shrimp, make sure you squeeze it out. This way you get every last bit of meat out of there. What do you think, Joe? Come on. I know you were asking me for it. We're going to let you taste this.
I'm going to tell you what I do. I'll eat the whole bag by myself
Talk to me.
with a bottle of champagne.
That's
how you
that's
party.
a
I like
Sunday.
In 20. Joe McAllister just became 2019 goals.
There you go.
Okay, because I done. But you know what?
Nothing
I think
better.
of you both as such incredible chefs, and so. I love, thank you, aren't you kind? I love hearing what
Great.
both of you have to say about the shrimp. And so we're getting a great size, but we're also getting a great texture. And to me, for folks with seafood, that's a
Yeah.
lot of times what holds us back.
Right.
Yeah,
Here, it's phenomenal.
It doesn't have that waterlog, you know? It's got that
Exactly.
you taste the shrimp. Some
It's
shrimp are
fresh.
soaked in solution. These are individually frozen, so they taste like shrimp. That's what they're supposed to taste like. Shrimp.
Continue to place your order for this customer top rated offering. Enjoy those 3 easy payments of $27.60 and that free shipping and handling.
Joe, it's just shells
Stay and
left,
have
Joe.
lunch. Thank you, Joe.
Thanks,
and thank
Joe.
you, Rick Froman.
Thank you.
Hugs to you.
Good
Enjoy the
seeing
rest
you.
of your Saturday.
I will.
Woo, we got good eats on In the Kitchen with Mary today. Thanks to all of our dear friends in our kitchen family here at QVC. I'm full of shrimp and macadamia. Can you just carry me the rest of the way? It's horrendous. Hi, Jennifer.
Hi.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you too.
You know what? Jennifer is a dear friend of ours here on In the Kitchen with Mary and in our kitchen family at QVC. Today, she is representing a part of her family, which is Temptations. And this is Temptations decorative wire basket with removable ceramic trivet. Trivet is one of my favorite words in the world. This is also a customer top rated offer. This is 5 stars. Customer top rated 5 stars.
Wow.
I know.
You will love this.
I know. So this right now, you were telling me before the show, is the only bread basket in the Temptations assortment.
This is it.
Got it. Okay.
This is it. So what you need to know is, again, much like the gloves that we had earlier, ooh, this would go great with those gloves.
Thank you.
Now that, you know what? Here, I'm just going to leave those right
I was
there.
going to say, do I need to go get them in the hallway? She's got them right here.
I'm going to leave them right there because look at this. It partners both the Old World and floral lace patterns right there in that trivet. So when you're selecting this, you're only selecting your color. But what I love about this is it's a generous size basket. It's that gorgeous antiqued designer brass, or geez, oh, Pete, I cannot
I get it. I have new lips too.
Burnished bronze right there, but also this ceramic trivet. So this is great to have on your countertop if you want to use it as a spoon rest, your cheese board, your cutting board. There's so many things that you can do with this, or you just set it right back in here and it's just beautiful to look at.
Do you know what? I have a Temptations trivet that I use by my sink. I put the dish soap and the
I
hand
love
soap
that.
and the little lotions and stuff right
all
there.
in one nice tight.
And they're on a pretty low landing spot.
Right.
All right, let me get out of your way because I
Okay,
know
no, you're fine.
You said colors.
Yes,
So
colors.
let's take a look at
so
those.
this is what we have right here, starting here with this red. It's this gorgeous kitchen bright red. Right next to that, we have this beautiful blue. This happens to be the color that I collect in my house.
Gorgeous.
I love that color.
Blue is most limited too.
Is it really?
It is.
This is like that classic blue and white pottery that so many of us have. That really expensive
When I was a little
one.
girl living in Germany, we saw a lot of Dutch pottery with this color.
Oh, see? Lots
throwing
of
that out
options
there.
with that one. If you like a more muted tone with that bright white background, this is the one that you want to get, is the confetti. This is the only one that you will see that has that white background. So the confetti is nice and bright. Then we have green right next to that. Down in front, we go into spice, which is the color that you choose, or you
I do
collect,
love
right?
the spice.
Yes.
I do.
So collect spice. Brown.
That's David's color.
It is.
David's favorite is Old World Brown.
Yeah,
Yes,
see,
he
look
does,
at that.
He does.
And then we have that beautiful eggplant.
Gorgeous.
Right next to that.
Now, here's the thing. This is K47975. You get the beautiful basket, you get the trivet in the bottom.
Right.
But it's a clearance price for a customer top-rated piece from Temptations of $16.98.
Isn't that crazy? I'm gonna go to the oven really
that's
quick.
bananas. It's also on free shipping and handling because every single piece that we have in the show is on free shipping and handling. I love those little feet on the bottom so you don't have to worry about funky time underneath the basket if it's on the counter in your kitchen. Also, wait a minute, hold on. It's on 6 easy payments of $283. Inner tracks. Stop.
Wait, what?
$2.83 to get it home on Easy Pay.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
So the free shipping and handling is gone at the end of the show. But the philosophy of Temptations to
Thank
me
you.
is what is so present here.
Yes, absolutely. So it's, yes, you can absolutely use this for so many different things, and it happens to be beautiful. But keep in mind, this is Temptations. So it's oven safe up to 500 degrees. Sure, what are you gonna bake on this? It's a smaller piece, but I'm thinking personal pizzas, maybe a couple chicken nuggets for my kids.
Yeah.
If you wanna put this in your freezer or refrigerator ahead of time, you can certainly do that and use this as your cheese board. Maybe have just a charcuterie board with a couple pieces of sausage and some grapes and whatnot. But look at how we've taken this baker from 500-degree oven, put it right on the trivet without any issues, and it's protecting whatever surface you want to set this on. So whether it be your marble countertop, which is really, really does not have a lot of heat resistance to it as well. So, or if you want to put it on your granite countertop, your, you know, we spend so much money on our furniture, our nice antique, you know, kitchen table, if you will. You want to protect that. So why not put everything on this trivet? And also the best part is if you want to line this basket with a beautiful linen napkin, put your breads, your fruits, your chips in here, and then go ahead and use that chip and then put it right into your dip and you're ready to go. And it matches beautifully. I love that we have this in for the bread basket. We have it down in front with your peppers. You know, you bring your potatoes, your apples, all these things home, your fruits and your veggies, and they all come in those bags. We don't want to keep everything in the bag on the countertop. Wouldn't you rather pull them out and put them in something beautiful like this?
Gotta keep air circulating around
Thank
them.
you.
For sure.
Exactly. Keep them fresh.
You know what? I'm going to bring everybody back to the colors because when I take a look here, you're getting the basket. This is metal.
Yeah.
So this part, the metal basket part, cannot go in your oven.
Right.
This is for decoration. This is for serving.
Right.
But the trivet on the inside is
Yes.
absolutely Temptations. This is the piece that's still oven safe, freezer safe,
dishwasher safe, microwave safe.
Heaven.
Yes.
So we do have the red, and you're going to choose the color of the trivet. So we have the red. You have Old World and floral lace represented in each and every one. Is the blue still available? 5 dozen remaining in that blue. The confetti, that's the color that Miss Tara collects. Confetti is available. We have the green. That's the color my sister collects.
Oh, get out.
I'm just throwing everybody's color out there. A lot of what's your color?
Yeah. Eggplant.
Oh, here we
got
come.
that.
We got my spice. We got David's brown.
That's right.
And we've got Alana's eggplant. We had everybody represented here today.
We did. See, that's just it. Temptations really covers everyone.
It's a family of color.
It is.
You know what? This is $16.98 clearance price, free shipping and handling. That free shipping and handling is gone at the end of the show. That's going to do it for K47975. But we're going to give everybody a little heads up about something coming up from Temptations later on in the Kitchen with Mary. We have a 13x9 baker with 2 deep dish liddits per your request. We also have the largest tote that Temptations has ever made coming up in 42 minutes. That is incredibly specific. And it's K46080. Now 55,000 have been ordered. We have 4 easy payments. And keep in mind, that's a lot of stoneware on free shipping and handling. So when you look at the weight and free shipping, that's magical. But coming up, as I pointed out a moment ago, but now I pointed out to Jennifer Kovich, in 42 minutes. That is incredibly specific.
It is, really. It's like 42 minutes.
I love it.
And 3 seconds.
Exactly. Oh, now 2. But Jennifer Kovich is continuing on with us and in the Kitchen with Mary right now because now it's time for us to talk about DeLonghi.
Yes.
And so, oh my gosh, heritage in this name, trustworthiness in this name, but we know that we always get versatility and power with the name DeLonghi. This is the multi-fry, air fryer, and multi-cooker. I wrote this down. I mean, air fry, saute. Fry, broil, grill, bake, and more. So Jen is the expert. Don't listen to me. This is a machine. I love the way that it's more lengthwise than height-wise.
Exactly. Yes, I love that too. There are so many things that I love about this unit, and I can't wait to tell you. But first and foremost, I am passionate about this unit because I am not a chef. I am a cook. I am a mom who has 2 kids and a husband, and we are running like crazy. I am a soccer coach. I wear so many different hats throughout the day. I need something that's going to make my life easy but also give us nutritional meals on the table.
You got it.
This does the job. This partners air frying with your saute pan. If you want to make soups, you can do that. And did you ever think that I could make soups in an air fryer?
Not once.
I
was
didn't
told-
either.
I was told that it wasn't possible.
Yes, exactly.
And for
Until now.
Folks who are air frying, this, and if you never have air fried before, air frying is a great way to get flavor
Right.
with fewer fat and calories, should you choose to do just that.
Right.
So the technology on the inside means that you are getting so many different ways to cook. But take a look. We can heat from the top and the bottom.
That's right, absolutely. This is that cyclonic air technology. Thank you so much. So you see, in a traditional air fryer, you have that cyclonic air that's rotating around thanks to that heating element on the top. But look at this right here. We also have a heating element on the bottom, which is unheard of when it comes to air frying.
Wow.
And aside from that, what also separates DeLonghi from other air fryers is this inside. Now, I'm just going to pull these chicken wings out because
Those smell so good.
Don't they? They are perfectly golden, delicious, crispy, not too much, but just enough on the outside. But as I'm taking these out, I want you to take a look at what's inside here. Do you see this piece right down in here? This is a paddle. What you do not see in
I
a traditional
see
air
that.
fryer
This
is the
little guy.
option for a paddle. This rotates around, rotates that food, so no longer do you have to open the air fryer, pull the basket out, give it a little shake, hope that everything is getting evenly coated and evenly cooked, and then put it right back in there for even more time. You literally can, thanks to that paddle and technology, you can set it and forget it. But you know what? You don't want to keep hearing me talk. You want to see what this is going to do? Look at the inside here. Nice and crispy on the outside, gorgeous golden brown, juicy on the inside.
Yum.
That is what wings are supposed to look like.
Yum.
This is what we want. When you go to that restaurant and you pay a lot of money to have something like this, you don't have to do that anymore. This is the quality that you get at that restaurant that now you can get in the comfort of your own home.
And it's not deep fried. I mean,
Thank you.
You're using hot air from
Thank
the top
you.
and the bottom swirling around.
Right.
And I have to tell you too, this is an expiring offer.
Oh.
I'm a little excited about this part. This retails for $228.06. We have a sale price of $149.98.
Right.
Guess what else? You're saving $78 and change. You are also getting free shipping and handling today, but that sale price and the free shipping are gone at the end of the day. Today.
Wow.
So if you've been looking, you've been interested, today's the day to get that best value, and it's on 6 easy payments of $25 as an option for you.
That's
but we're
fantastic.
seeing the paddle in
That's
motion.
right. You're
now.
seeing it
Got
in
it.
motion. All you simply have to do is once you turn this unit on, and this is one touch operation. There's one power button, and then there's another button right next to that just simply allows you to turn this bottom heating element on if it's pushed in, or off if it's out. You just press that power on and off. That's it. There's nothing else to choose. Now, if you are baking something, and yes, I said bake, in an air fryer, a cake, for instance, or we're going to show you a pizza in just a moment, you can take that paddle out. It's just simple as pulling it out of the top. No problem. It's going to recognize when the paddle's not in. Once you've turned this unit on, after about 3 to 4 minutes, it preheats, and then you're going to start to see that paddle rotating around. Now, you were talking earlier with Scott Hine, and he was crazy over these French fries.
He took them.
He did.
Yeah,
He did.
he took them.
We had to chase him down the hallway in order to get them back. This is all that's left. Crispy on the outside, but creamy on the inside, just as a French fry is supposed to be, especially these crinkle cuts. I mean, look at that. This is what it's supposed to look like.
That's what you want.
That's what you can expect from DeLonghi. All we have done is put frozen French fries in here, added 2 sprays from your Evo, and then you're good to go. Close it up, add a little salt and pepper if you'd like. Off you
From frozen.
From frozen.
That's what I like to hear. This has a 1.8 quart capacity on the inside.
Yeah.
Also, because we spoke to it a moment ago, the dimensions, it's about 10.5 inches high. So yes, it will fit under a countertop easily. 12 3/4 inches wide, and it's about 15.5 inches long. So from the front of the machine to the back of the machine, about 15.5 inches long. The cord is 3 feet long, which is
3 feet long.
Hello, RVers.
Yes, yes. We were talking about this before. Dorm rooms, even. It's fantastic for the dorm room. But this is why. Okay, first of all, before I even cut, look at how juicy
that was. Air fried.
This was air fried, not grilled. Air fried. Has a nice sear all the way around. But here we go. I'm just gonna go right into. Oh my gosh, the juices.
Jen.
Look at that.
Jen.
Holy smokes.
Oh my gosh.
Do you just want me? Do you want this tong? You can just hold it right on.
Can we just play some soft music? Maybe dim the light.
Do you want me to cut really nice and slow?
But
slow motion cutting.
I mean, honestly, if somebody told you, they put that on your plate and they said, hey, I cooked this in my air fryer. First thing you're thinking is, I'm not eating that.
Yeah.
Because you think it's going to be dry and it's going to be like jerky and oh my gosh, no. Look at all that tenderness and juiciness.
Oh, the juice is coming up.
Now, let me ask you this. With this machine right here, how do we adjust the temperature at the top? What do these numbers mean?
So what it is, you essentially want to look at, I like to think of how dense the food is, or say, for instance, if you're cooking something low and slow, then just put it on a 1. If you want to crank that bad boy up all the way to say 400, 450 degrees, then you want to go all the way up to 4. It's as simple as just using that dial, really, really simple. But for something like soups or stews, I'm going to keep that on a 1 unless I'm searing. If you want to sear, I'd leave it on a 3 to 3.5. But what I love about this too is down here in the front, you'll see you're also going to receive the cookbook. It has 20 recipes to get you started, and it actually has a foolproof guide in there with, so you'll know just what you should be cooking it on, for how long, what temperature setting. Really, really simple.
That's a lovely
Isn't that
book.
great?
That's a hardback book.
Yeah.
How many recipes did you say?
25 recipes to get you started.
Wow. That's really friendly.
Isn't it?
Oh my gosh.
And a lot of these recipes, these
And
are
in
all
Spanish,
tried and
thank you.
true recipes. Yes, exactly. Tried and true recipes to get you started. And, you know, we also have a dedicated app as well. So if you would like to download the free app, you can select the multi-fryer, and it will give you so many recipes that we've even received some of them from you at home.
Oh, corn on the cob with bacon? Okay, I need to walk away. That looks amazing. But that's so nice, and it's a beautiful hardbound book too.
It is. It absolutely is.
Keep in mind, this is the multi-fry. So when we talk about air frying, yes, it can do that, but it can also bake a pizza.
Look at this. Oh my gosh. Look at this cheesy goodness. And you know what I love too is that if we had left it in a little bit longer, you can give it a nice little sear on top. But look at this gorgeous browning all the way on the bottom. Nice thick crust again, by the way. This is a thick, thick crust. So you don't have to worry about anything getting overly cooked. And it's also thanks to that cook and look lid. I want to show you while I have that right here. So if I set this down, I can now see what is being prepared inside. I can see that paddle rotating around. I can see the progress that's being made when it comes to cooking in this multi-fryer. And let's also talk about, while I have you here, if you don't mind, Mary, ease of clean.
Yes,
you were
please.
asking me this before. This is a non-stick, excuse me, right here. This is a non-stick coated surface right here, ceramic coating, so it makes it really simple. Just pop this in the dishwasher if you want. It's as simple as popping this out of the bottom, put this in the dishwasher, and then you're
Can we
off
see
to the
underneath
races.
there real quick?
Oh,
before you
yeah.
do it? I just want to show
Bottom
down
heating
in
element.
here.
Mhm.
That's the heating element on the bottom. When we have the pan in, you can't really see that.
Right.
That when we say heating from the top and
And the
bottom,
bottom.
that's where it's coming from
Right.
on the bottom. Just want everybody to see.
No, thank you so
Yeah,
much for
yeah.
pointing that out too. Because if you want traditional air frying heating, then you actually want to turn that bottom heating element off. If you want to do your baking, so think more of your wall oven or your conventional oven, then you want to keep that bottom heating element on, so then you're getting full, true coverage with your heating. But again, it's to pop off this lid, you just push these two buttons and this comes right off. This is dishwasher safe as well.
I mean, I can make mac and cheese. I can make pizza.
Yeah.
I can make fries, pies, wings.
Yeah.
Cake.
Yes.
I can saute. I mean, you can do
so many
everything with
things.
this.
Yeah.
And you're getting it here at QVC too for $78.08
Right.
less. Oh, Hi.
Would you ever think mac and cheese in an air fryer?
Now, I know because I did my homework, but
Right.
if I looked at this machine, I would not think that it could. But did you remove the paddle to do this, or is
No,
the paddle in?
the paddle is in because what we did was we started with a little garlic. We sauteed that garlic in a little bit of butter.
Yum.
Then we added some chicken stock. We put 1 pound of dry elbow noodles, no pre-boiling. Did not have to pre-boil the noodles. Put it in dry. Once it absorbs all of that wonderful chicken stock goodness, then you add your cheeses. We have 4 cheeses in here, a little bit of jalapeno peppers as well. But look at how fantastic this is. It's creamy, it's cheesy, nothing has been compromised here. And when I say compromised, there's not a bunch of like shriveled up dried noodles. They're creamy, they're cooked all the way through. Look at that. I mean,
that is
just-
magical.
Oh, look at the cheese literally coming off the spoon.
That could be its own currency.
It could. But what you do is you utilize that paddle that's included, and that does all the work for you. All you do is you have to keep adding ingredients. That's it.
And let's make no
That's it.
mistake. How long has DeLonghi been around?
Oh, nearly 40 years they have
Thank
been
you.
bringing us kitchen products. They started in other categories before bringing us kitchen products, but it's that Italian craftsmanship, that Italian heritage. Their quality is superior, unlike anyone else,
it.
really. It's just wonderful.
This low profile makes. I knew I smelled a Reuben. I felt it in my bones.
No, this was one of your favorites from earlier, so I wanted to make sure we got this.
This was the food that my mother craved when she was pregnant with me.
Yes, you said that.
I
love that.
I was grown on Reubens.
I know, right, Alana?
And then the diner that my mom would go to and eat Reubens, when I was born, they sent a little Reuben over on Melba toast.
Oh.
They sent a little baby Reuben. I love Georgia. But yes, I tell you what, I can smell a Reuben from 4,000 miles away. But look at the layers cooked all the way through. Let's have a moment.
That is thick. That is thick.
That is delicious. In my multi-fry from DeLonghi, you made an award-winning Reuben. That is gorgeous. Little Thousand Island dressing. Let me do that for you. Let me get in there. You know what? And this one's from Julie. She's at home right now going, that's right. I ate a lot of corned beef because of you, little girl. That is, mouth-watering, ridiculous. But this machine is what so many are turning to as kind of the kitchen hub for cooking.
Yes.
So this is, if you're looking, you're like, wait a minute, okay, y'all are tempting me like crazy with all of those foods, but this is the season where we're looking to make smarter choices.
Right. So,
how much smarter than cutting fats and oils?
Well, exactly. And that's the thing. So when you think about air frying, maybe you're familiar with it, maybe you're not. But if you're not, I want to let you know this. You're cutting out all of those added calories and all those added fats. You're not having to use a lot of oils because the absolute most, no matter what you're cooking, the most oil that you will ever have to put in this multi-cooker is 2 tablespoons.
Easy.
That's it.
Easy.
And that's at the most. I've made so many meals and I've never had to use 2 tablespoons, ever.
So keep in mind, this is K45902. What looks like a little Star Wars droid right there on your counter is actually the multi-fry. You can air fry and multi-cook in this machine. Retails for $228.06. We have a sale price of $149.98. The sale price and that free shipping and handling are gone at the end of the day. So if you're placing your orders, very smart to do so because you're going to get a tremendous value. Jennifer, will I see you back for some Temptations?
One more. Yay. And it happens to be my favorite.
Oh, thank you, my friend. I know. She loves the tote.
I
you
do.
love the liddits.
I do.
And we have more to discuss.
Swear by the liddits. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Coming up in just about 8 minutes, Copper Chef Egg Maker is still to come. So if you like soft boiled, if you like medium boiled, if you like an omelet or a little poach in the morning, this is how you do it. It's K47765. It's the Copper Chef Deluxe Perfect Egg Maker, and it's on free shipping and handling today. But hold on a second. This is In the Kitchen with Mary, and it's a big 4-hour show. Every single item in the program is on free shipping and handling, and I've already eaten and run everywhere. My shirt's sideways, my necklace is backwards. That's how you know you've run. is if your clothes are on sideways.
That's right.
2 hours into your program. Welcome into In the Kitchen with Mary. This is QVC2. My name is Mary. I'm wearing the Today Special Value Vionic shoes. So if you hear a little pep in my voice, it's because my feet are happy. You can check out our Best Value of the Day on our main channel, and then you get to spend some time with Chef Joe McAllister.
That's right.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Lovely to see you.
Lovely to see you again. My mother, when she was pregnant with me,
Yes, tell me.
brace yourself, liverwurst, raw onion, mustard on rye. That's what she ate.
That is, you know what that is? That is hearty.
Yes.
That is hearty, and I
Sounds a little
respect it.
disgusting to me.
You know what? When I was a little girl, my birthday request dinner was always liver and onions.
Oh wow.
It was.
Okay.
So I understand.
Wow. All
I
right.
know.
Liver
I know.
and onions.
I'm kind of the Andrew Zimmern of QVC. I know.
Just need a whiskey and soda to go with that.
Well, when you're 7, that's hard to order. You know what? This is the Cook's Essentials 3-tier collapsible storage cart. And this is your extra storage.
It is.
It does come fully assembled. And it's a 19-pound storage cart on free shipping and handling.
Folds down
Amazing.
to about 4 inches
Oh, that's
wide.
fantastic.
So we can just put that in a closet when we're not using it, or any space next to the refrigerator, next to the washing machine, wherever you have.
Perfection.
But this is exactly how it comes out of the box, because I just took this one out of the box. So the little shipping ties that come with it, just snip them off with your shears.
Okay.
And it's fully assembled. Wheels all the way to the top, and this is on a hinge, right? So you're going to be able to put 60 pounds on your top shelf, and then 40 pounds additionally on each shelf underneath. Yeah.
This is a beautiful cart. I have to say, we have 2 colors. That color on your screen was the gorgeous blue. Then, directly behind me, of course you can't see it because I'm blocking it, is the gorgeous red. Now, both of them have a metallic sheen to them. So I think of that as an English race car blue in your hands.
Right.
And then this is a beautiful metallic red. Now, the clearance price here, this was a QVC price of $110. We now have a clearance price of $70.48. And again, I have to say, free shipping and handling. Use your Q card, and you can utilize Easy Pay if you're shopping with your Q card right now. But the fact that I'm getting it at 35% off is a great savings. And it's still got that beautiful scroll work on the side.
It does. It's not overdone, and that's the important thing, because this can actually just blend into the background. If you have a dinner party, for example, and you need that sideboard, just a cart to wheel out the coffee service and dessert, or maybe a cheese course, which I always love. No dessert, cheese for me. This is a perfect way to do it. And then when you're done, you can wheel it back out, and it's just not obtrusive at all.
I know. And you know what? I know you and I were talking about, I shared with you that Thanksgiving and Christmas, wow, it was never highlighted in a more clear manner that I don't have enough countertops in my house.
Exactly.
So this would have been lovely. Even if you set out the plates and the silverware or just the linens on the cart, think about how much space you're saving for tidying up in your kitchen and so much more. But the fact that this is metal and wood, I mean, it's a beautiful statement piece for years to come. No assembly
required,
just
which
folding.
is so important.
I know.
So whether you have your Keurig on top, or we did see the DeLonghi air fryer with the
yes,
fries.
we did.
Great idea. In your kitchen, use it as a pantry section, right? And because the shelves are open like this, we can do our inventory very quickly. Do I need the canned tomatoes? Do I need more olive oil, dog food, whatever it is?
All of it.
So whether it's in the mud room, the laundry room, the kitchen, whether you're going to also in the guest room or the guest bathroom over here.
Lovely idea.
I know, right? Have the towels on display. Use them.
Yes. I know our lovely Blue Jean chef had shared in the past that when she is writing a cookbook, she will use this for all the bowls that you have to have out, all the ingredients that you have to have out. And miss her already.
Right.
Just love her.
I know.
But you know what? This is that storage and I love you share this with us all the time. No one has ever walked into their kitchen and said, "Oh my gosh, we have to move. I have too much space."
That's right.
Not
we have to downsize because there's too much
This
storage.
kitchen is just too massive. So I mean, we need the space, we need the storage, but maybe at some times of the year you don't need all of that
That's right.
storage. This is a lovely collapsible cart that will hold 140 pounds total.
Yes, ma'am.
And we have it available in that beautiful red, and we have it available in that gorgeous blue that Chef Joe has in his hands. $70.40, free shipping and handling. It's K45653 from Cook's Essentials. Joe McAllister, will you
Yes?
please come play a game with us if you would like to join?
absolutely, yeah.
Oh, isn't that sweet? He just said,
course.
yeah.
I will play
So
a game.
we are going to play Try It. So in our twist lock and lock that's coming up, aren't these cute?
They are cute.
You get each color.
Oh, that's
You don't
great.
choose a color, you get one of everything.
It's a rainbow of color.
It is,
That's
and you
amazing.
get
I love
4
this idea.
different sizes,
Oh,
and
that's perfect.
the twists are awesome because they still have the silicone seal in the lid, but you can twist if you don't feel like snapping the lock and lock.
Oh, that's a
Yes.
great idea.
Isn't
'cause
that lovely?
Now you've got that airtight experience.
Thank
I love
you.
that. So your garlic or
Uh-huh.
your dried herbs, that kind of thing.
Mhm.
Wet things for the fridge over there.
Maybe, and we have a little dish for you in here.
Oh,
if
goodness.
you would like. She's like, oh, goody. I think you might like this one.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Hello.
right up your alley.
Yes, it's lunch again.
Exactly. Well, we believe in 2 or 3 lunches. We eat like hobbits here on In the Kitchen with Mary. But you know what? This is some gorgeous garlicky pasta. Since you mentioned garlic and pasta and some other
wow.
ingredients.
Oh my goodness.
Mhm. For you. Thank you for
Delicious.
playing.
Thank you so much.
So Lock and Lock, the 12-piece multicolored twist lid storage set is still to come in the show. And Joe McAllister, thank you, my friend.
My pleasure.
Very,
Thank you.
very much. That set is still to come. And remember, every item in the Kitchen with Mary today is on free shipping and handling, including our next item that is being brought to us by John Dorenzo.
Hi, guys.
Hi, it's so good to see
It
you.
is excellent to be here.
Oh, stop
We're
it.
not going to start that today. I'm
No,
definitely not
no.
starting
Actually,
that. We're
we
not
should
going
we
there.
should do that for a straight 10 minutes. You know what? John Dorenzo is a culinary professional with the Copper Chef team, and he's bringing us the deluxe perfect egg maker.
Yep.
This, we know Copper Chef, they have a way of just solving any issue that we could possibly have in the kitchen. This one, we eat a lot of eggs in our households. Tell us how this works.
Well, who doesn't eat a lot of eggs, guys, right?
I know.
It's a great protein to have. You know, you're probably buying them at the convenience store for a couple dollars for 2 of them. This is a great way to prep your hard-boiled eggs, your soft-boiled eggs. Have them in the refrigerator when you want to bang them out. Maybe you like to make pickled eggs, pickled deviled eggs.
Ooh,
right?
That's pretty.
Pickled deviled eggs are great. So, guys, this is a unique little, it's my favorite thing from Copper Chef. I use it all the time. It's quick, it's easy, it cleans up fast. I love to use it.
So we would love to hear from you. You can absolutely give us a call if you own this already. Our testimonial line is 800-600-1556. There is no reorder on K47765. However, soft-boiled eggs, medium eggs, hard-boiled, poached, omelets, and scrambles. All available. And you can cook in tiers if you would like to. Not tiers, but tiers.
I saw Eric
if you
was
would like
crying
to.
earlier. He was,
Well, it's a
he was
really
so
good,
emotional
it was
over
a lamb
that
shank.
lamb. That I wanted to go out and give you both a hug. It looked so good.
Thank you. That was nice. But how does this work? How do we
Here's
do
the
it?
secret, guys.
Okay.
This is how the unit works. It works by the amount of water that you put in there. So when the water runs out, the unit shuts off. We give you a little measuring cup. On the measuring cup, trust me, it's hard to see it. You might be able to see it on my pink shirt there. We give you the measuring cup. It has the proper amount of water to put in there. Here we have a little animation to show you. You're cooking with steam. It cooks hot and fast, guys. 14 eggs if you're doing hard boils. If you're doing softer mediums, you can do 7 at a time. If you want to do 2 eggs, you can do 2 eggs.
I'm going to bring everybody down to this end of the table. I won't moonwalk, I promise. But this is everything that you're getting. And when I mentioned tiers, I meant T-I-E-R-S. Ah, now that makes more sense. So if you want to stack it up and you want to increase your capacity on the inside of the machine, you absolutely can. We'll show you how that works in a moment. But you're also getting the poach tray and the omelet tray. So that is how you have the versatility to make eggs a whole bunch of different ways. And they're a featured price of $18.36. Of course, you get the piercing and the measuring cup along with it to help you get started. But it's 4 easy payments of $4.59 if you would like to have that option. And it's on free shipping and handling. But it's about 10 inches high. So you can just tuck it right underneath your cabinet if you want to, or you can fit it into the cabinet when not in use. But you've already got one running.
Yeah, we got a couple of them running here, guys. We're doing some soft and medium, incredibly quiet. You won't hear anything. And do you like soft-boiled eggs or medium?
I sure
eggs?
do.
Yeah, I
love a dippy egg.
Oh, this one is dippy. Look at that, guys. So it's hard to get your eggs perfect, guys. If you know anything about boiling an egg, you know, you can crack the eggs. If you overcook your eggs, they taste like sulfur.
Yeah.
The yolks will get like discolored.
They get a little rubbery.
A little rubbery. You'll get a funny taste. We take all the guesswork out of it by doing all the science. Eric Thies has done all the work on this. And over trial and time, they figured out by using this little device and the appropriate amount of water, the machine's going to shut off to get your exact doneness or the type of style of eggs you're looking for.
So that was a soft boiled.
Yeah.
And then you measured it out, you cooked it in this cooker. Where are we going next?
Let's go down here. Let's take a look at some scrambles here.
All right.
And omelets. That's we give you the scramble omelet tray. So you can do, look at this. I don't know if this one's done yet. I don't think it's finished yet, but I did one this morning. It's about 6 minutes, guys. In 6 minutes, you're going to have a beautiful scramble omelet. This one needs to set up a little more. We just turned it on when we went on.
We'll come back to them.
They're great to put on a sandwich. They're great if you want to just eat alone. Yeah, take a look at the sandwich on the end there. It's fantastic. When you want to make a little sandwich, it's perfect bun size. And let me tell you, that'll fill you up. I'm a big eater. It's perfect in the morning. I also like, sometimes I just crack 2 eggs in the scramble pan without even scrambling them. And then you can cut them up and cube them. It's almost like having a hard-boiled egg.
That looks like a little brioche breakfast sandwich of heaven right there. That looks amazing. On a little bed of bacon.
Yep.
Which, if you had your preference, wouldn't you?
Who doesn't love bacon? Right?
I know, and a bed of bacon. But this is K47765. We are saving $9.96 on it today because the suggested retail is $28.32. Now, poaching is something that can be really tricky.
Poaching is difficult, guys. You need to, Mary knows, you have to swirl the water. You have to put some vinegar in there. You got to stay right there with it.
Right.
Half the time, they don't come out right. So we take the guesswork out. If you like poached eggs, it's a quick, easy way to poach your eggs. Have them perfect for you in the morning. You can go about and do your business. I like to shave my head in the morning. I can put my eggs on, go shave my hair. I don't think Mary's going to do that, but that's what I'm going to do.
I can only do it
she
once.
May walk the cats.
And I'm saving it.
Right.
I'll take Jasper for a drag because he doesn't walk.
Right. Well, if you've seen her cat, he's this big.
He is.
So
he's a giant tabby.
But let's.
But those they smell so good.
I think we're almost done.
I have to tell you too, when you're getting that steam going through on the top of the container too, it really helps poach the top. So you're getting all the heat element coming in from the bottom, but then you are getting the heat circulating around on the inside that dome. But poaching and eggs in particular is something that in culinary school you take a lot of time to learn how to do. But when we cook in tiers, how does that work?
Yeah, so guys, when you're going to be able to do 14 hard-boiled eggs at one time, the unit is going to shut off when the water runs out. So we give you the little beaker, and on there, I call it a beaker like I'm in school. On there are the desired doneness levels. I don't know if you can see that on the back. It says, there you go, poached. Right there. Poached and scrambled on the other side. Trust me, it says it on there. It's hard to see. Soft, medium, hard-boiled. You fill the beaker up to the desired result you're looking for. You dump it in the unit, and you turn it on and you walk away. Simple as that.
300 have now been ordered. I want you to know, too, that your measuring cup with the little eggshell poker has a cap that comes on it, so you don't have to worry. You can tuck this right in your gadget drawer. You don't have to worry about it snagging your fingers if you're going in to dive for it. This is your egg cooker. You get the omelet tray and the poaching tray as well. You can cook them in 2 tiers if you would like to, but it's $18.36. 300 have now been ordered. 4 easy payments of $4.59 and free shipping and handling. Ezra's on the phone, calling us from Oklahoma. Hello, Ezra. My name is Mary. Please meet John. How are you?
Hi, Ezra.
Oh, I'm doing wonderful.
And thank you for calling in today.
Yeah, well, I'm proud of it. I really love that egg cooker.
Oh, good. I'm so glad.
I make deviled eggs all the time.
Okay.
And I used it for Thanksgiving, and my mother-in-law wanted one. Said get her one, so I got her one too.
Nice, nice.
And, that was so sweet.
The thing I really like about it is the eggs. Once they're done, they're so easy to peel.
Oh.
Yes. Well, it's funny you mention that because I was just doing that right now. Do you pierce them with the little piercer?
I pierce them with the little piercer, and then, like I said, after they're done, they're so easy to peel.
Yep, great. That's what it's all about. It's part of the science is the piercer. It's going to allow the steam to get in there, makes them easy to peel.
I'm glad you feel that way, Ezra. And you know what? It means a lot. I mean, I have enjoyed things that people have said, oh, where did you get that? And I suggest it to them. The fact that you came back and actually got one for your mother-in-law, that's really kind.
It is very kind.
Well, like I said, I did most of my Christmas shopping on QVC.
Ezra, thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Everything I find is top quality.
Oh,
nice.
Ezra, thank you. Thank you. That just means the world to us. And if anybody's on the fence right now about, gosh, do I need an egg maker, Ezra, what would you suggest to them?
I would suggest they get it because it's so simple to use.
I heard Eric laugh back there.
As far as boiling eggs, you have to time it, and you have to do everything. All you have to do is start it, and just put the water in it, press the little button, and when it's finished, it's finished.
I love it.
Yeah, it's great.
And I've done that too a couple of times. Actually, put a little bit of
a little too much force into the egg, right? I'm gonna let Mary do these.
Hey, if I've had 2 cups of coffee in the morning, you better believe that could happen. Ezra, thank you for speaking with us live on the air today. We sure do appreciate you and your confidence, and best in 2019 for you and your family.
Well, best for you too, and have a wonderful New Year. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you, my
Happy
friend.
New Year,
Bye-bye.
Ezra.
Oh, I love it. Ezra
awesome.
called it. So you can just go in gentle, and you know what?
I get a little heavy-handed sometimes. Well, I was listening to him, and I just push it right through.
I get excited too. But you know what? No, it's a really good point, though. You don't have to pierce directly on the top.
Right.
If you want to get it just a little bit off-center, that's what I like to do.
Okay.
Because the toughest part of the egg can be at the very tippy top and the very pointy bottom. Or if you're upside down, you can do it that way. So I know, well, I've done so much research for In the Kitchen. When I was a producer, I researched every food on the planet, I felt like. So that's how easy it is to do. And lots of folks, may I hand that back to you, sir?
Oh, thank you.
Lots of folks are picking them up today. It's K47765, $18.36, and 4 easy payments of $4.59, free shipping and handling. That free shipping and handling is available today, but there's no reorder on this machine. John Dorenzo, you did hear Eric Thies giggle at you.
I know I did. I heard him back there. Good seeing you.
Thank you, my friend. Good to see you, too.
Yep.
Don't forget, from Copper Chef, we still have a look at our QVC 2 big deal to come. 6,500 have now been picked up. 1,500 just in the Kitchen with Mary have been picked up. My goodness. Of our QVC 2 big deal, it's the Copper Chef 9.5-inch deep square pan with the lid, accessories, and 3 knives for less than $30, free shipping, and we have Easy Pay available. But now it's time. We'll take a look at Copper Chef in just a few moments, but it's time to dive back into the world of Lock and Lock, and welcome back in Patty Kramer. Hello, my friend. This is a set that I'm so glad you brought today because the twists are some of our favorites. And this is the 12-piece multicolor twist lid storage set. Now, these are coming to us in 4 different sizes.
4 different sizes and all different colors.
And we get all the colors.
All the colors. You don't have to pick.
Isn't that fun? Right. Okay, so what are the sizes that
you're
we
going to get a half a cup, then you're going to get a 1.5 cup, then you're going to get a 2.5 cup, and the one on the bottom is a 4 cup.
And we get 3 in each.
And 3 in each, and you get them all.
My gosh.
It's a rainbow for the kitchen.
Look how fun. So wait, look, I'll show you these 3 sizes up top.
Yep.
Little pretty orange, a purple, and a green.
They're half cups, for salad dressings, an egg, couple eggs.
Then we get that pretty blue and the pink and the yellow. Yep. Love. Then we get, hold on, I want everybody to see everything. Then we get a red, that pretty blue, I love that blue. And then we get the copper. Yep. Then moving on, without dropping anything.
You're doing well, Mary.
Then you get 1 in
You're
cinnamon.
making a little triangle there.
Then I get 1 in cinnamon and 1 in green and 1 in that pretty blue. So keep in mind, these are the twists. How do they work?
So they're just like the Lock and Lock. They're still Lock and Lock. You just go ahead and twist it to open it. And in every single one of the twists has the airtight seals. So this is what makes it airtight, watertight. You can microwave still with these, even though the twist. You just set the lid on top. They're BPA free and they're freezer safe. And that's what we love them. And we love this size because, look, you just saw, I just easily twisted it. If you have problems with your hands, no worries. You've got the little ridge here. And these are sizes that you're going to use for everything. You've got your beads. I've got some like chicken salad. You could do chicken salads, egg salads. This is 1.5 cups. This is a lot of food, especially if you're doing portion control for the new year.
You got it.
And then the grapes for the kids and stuff like that. Easy. Bring it right in the car with you. No worries about it to go with you.
I can't believe you're getting all 12 of these.
You're getting all 12
for $21.98. Of course, they're on free shipping and handling, but that's $1.83 per piece.
Yeah.
That's a great value.
And with these are the colors that go with your other Lock and Locks that if you have the lines. So these colors will match back to the other Lock and Locks, so you don't have to worry. And you see, it's just easy little twist. And here, I've got some mac and cheese left over. I'm going to want to warm this up. All I have to do is go like that, put it in the microwave, warm it up.
Invert the lid still.
Invert the lid still.
Got it. Okay.
Yep.
So freezer safe, microwave safe, dishwasher safe, Lock and Lock.
Yep.
That's a name that we see in the store. We've seen it at other retailers, but our values always stop me in my tracks. I mean, $21.98. This is a set that I could use all over the house, too.
I use this all over the house. So you've got the dog treats, you've got in the sewing rooms, you've got in the, I've got vitamins in here, I've got from the bathroom in here.
Smart.
I love it. It's all over the house because you know what? This one right here is 2.5. So you just go ahead and line it up, twist, and you're done.
So smart. You know, in these containers here that are in front of me, the smaller ones, the ones that are a little bit more than half a cup, these I actually put hair ties and those little hair clippies, the bobby pins in there. And then in this size, I use in the kitchen and I put, like you said, your suggestion, the leftovers in there. And this size is 1.5 cups.
So it's a lot for leftovers.
Exactly. This size, you know those little beauty samples that you get either at the counter or in the mail? I store them all in one of these. And then when I go on vacation, I take it with me. And all my favorite beauty products, now I have travel sizes.
And that's 2.5 cups, and it's actually a little over 2.5 cups.
Totally. Then the large one is a little over, oh my gosh, a little over 4 cups.
Yeah, 4.
Wow. And so this is one, maybe you're drinking smoothies in the morning and you want to take them with you and not have to worry about them spilling and sloshing everywhere. Take this to your desk at work. Use the twist lid on the top, and now you have a perfect storage for not only your smoothie, but transporting it to your work without spilling it all over the car. You get each of the colors. You don't choose the colors. You get all 12 of the different colors for $21.98.
That's what we love about this set is because you don't pick. Okay, so snacks for the kids for the car. If you're a mom that's really busy, have the Cheerios, put them in the car, and just leave them in the car. And then if they're hungry, they can snack on them. It's again, these are going to keep your foods fresher longer, so you don't have to worry. Oh, did I take the Cheerios out of the car? No, it's fine. They're safe in there.
They're still there.
They're good.
400 have now been ordered here on In the Kitchen with Mary. This is a set where well over 10,000 sets have already been sold here at QVC. There is no reorder on this set. So the multicolor situation is great for organization.
It's great for organization, and it matches back to the other Lock and Locks we love. And here, Mary, look, this is 3 eggs. I could get more hard-boiled eggs in here, and if you prep them ahead of time, you're going to go ahead and eat them, and that's what we love about.
Smart.
Yeah.
Very, very smart. You know, a lot of us are talking portion control in the new year. In our January Jumpstarts theme for In the Kitchen with Mary, we're going to talk about how to make hydration more of a goal that we can stick with in our after show. Because it's something that we create these resolutions, and then by February 1st, we're like, meh, I don't know.
Is it by February 1st? You're like halfway through.
Maybe by tomorrow. But when you take a look, too, Lock and Lock helps us keep our goals. And if one of yours is portion control, over the years here at QVC, I've chatted with many of our friends online, and we talk about how Lock and Lock makes it so easy to transport food from home, saving money. But then when you are eating the right amount of food, you're helping cut calories as well.
And we want to talk about this. This has a little lip in there, so as you can see, I've stacked them all up. So it's easy if you want to go ahead and put these in the refrigerator, your pantry. You can just go ahead and stack them up, no worries at all.
Really smart. Okay, so we are getting 12 different containers. You're getting 3 of the a little over half cup size. You're getting 3 in the 1.5 cup size, 3 in the little over 2.5 cup size, and 3 in a little over 4 cup size. Each one of the colors that you see on the lids as they cascade down, you're getting all those colors. It's QVC price of $21.98, free shipping and handling. Use your Q card to utilize Easy Pay if you would like to, but there's no reorder here. It's $1.83 per piece.
No reorder. We have to make room for you.
I know. We have more new coming from Lock and Lock. And Patty, thank you so much,
thank
my
you.
friend. Oh my gosh, we sure do appreciate you. Okay, so wait, I gotta put my hydration back in the hydration station. Ilana made a lovely hydration station. So I love that. Her attention to detail, it makes me so happy. So In Your Kitchen with Mary is a segment where we talk to you live in your kitchen at home. But this week we got a great question. And this week we got a question from Debbie, and we're going to put it up right on the side of the screen. Bam! right there. So Debbie asked, I have a cooking question. What is the difference between broth and stock? So I was researching it before the show. Broth is really something that is a little bit lighter. Stock is something that's a little heavier. And everybody has something different to say about it. I was looking at the Swanson website. I was talking to some of our kitchen guests here. And broth is really something that you can add things to. Stock is something that you use as a base. So that's the easiest way to look at it. There are many different definitions along the way. But Debbie, if you have a broth, feel free to add your meat and your veggies to it. Your stock is really a great base for your gravies and things like that. So that's the difference. But essentially, Debbie, what I found on a lot of different websites is people were saying we use them interchangeably in a lot of different places. However, that is the textbook definition for the difference there. And please know, too, there are no stupid questions on this show ever. So, Debbie, thank you for asking them. Folks, continue to share your questions with us. Continue to let us know if you'd like to be live here on the show right next to me. Send your emails and your questions to itkWM@qvc.com. I actually found that question on my Facebook page, and you can keep those coming. I know Stacy will be answering them for you on Step by Step with Stacy on Monday nights on QVC2, but we still have more In the Kitchen with Mary to go. We're going to take a very short break, but Temptations is coming back next. Happy 2019. We're still going to eat and look good.
Listen, cooking can be fun and easy, and it certainly doesn't have to take a lot of time to get a good meal on the table, especially when you've got the basics down. From the recipe to the table and all the prep work in between, it's Step-by-Step Cooking with Stacy, Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern on QVC2.
It's Fashions Night In on QVC. In January, Amy Strand will be your host for PM Style. Then join Sean Killinger for Logo with Lori Goldstein.
Go downtown, read all about it. Nothing said, no doubt about it. Did you find just what you're after? I think it's time for laughter.
It's shaping up to be a celebration you'll remember all year long.
It's about being healthy and starting out the brand new year right.
Look your best in the new year with fashion and accessories. Reboot your beauty routine.
My obsession, and I'm never a day without it.
Mally Beauty is makeup that is going to last.
Happy New You.
Welcome back to In the Kitchen with Mary. This program, we haven't talked about this in a little while. First of all, this is Jennifer Kovich, and to make her laugh makes my day. So it's really nice to see you again.
I swear, I think I just laughed the whole time.
So sorry. But this is In the Kitchen with Mary, and here's what we did. We have QVC's main channel, right? And we have a lot of very popular programs on that main channel. So now we have little sister programs to those on our second channel. So you have In the Kitchen with David. This is In the Kitchen with Mary. You've got AM Style with Leah. We have AM Style soon to be with Mary Nelson.
Oh.
Ooh, wait, is that announced? I hope I didn't just blow it. Anyway, okay, good. I was like, Mare. And then we have PM Style on main channel, so on and so forth. So we have new programs coming to QVC2 next Monday. You can see Step by Step with Stacy, but this,
that's gonna be fun.
That show,
that's gonna be so much fun.
I love
I'm
it.
excited.
Oh, it's so good.
We're in it.
Seriously. Ooh, hey.
We're in it.
You know what? Temptations. This is Old World or Floral Lace. This is the 13x9 baker with 2 deep dish liddits.
Right.
And the biggest tote that Temptations has ever made.
Right. Oh my gosh. Okay. First of all, I don't even know where to begin because I love this product. First of all, I live by these liddits.
It's true.
I can't tell you how many chicken nuggets and chicken fingers and French fries that I make on this on a daily basis. We won't go into that, but I use this and it saves me so much time because then I can pop it in the dishwasher. It makes life super simple. You're getting not 1, but 2 of those. Then you're also getting that 13x9 inch baker, that workhorse that we all use every day in our kitchen, and the wire rack taking this oven to table makes it super simple. But look at this. I love this silver thermal lining. This is the deepest tote that we've ever offered, and this is actually a customer request. We have partnered that 13x9 inch baker with 2 liddits and this deep thermal thermal bag for your customer request. obviously you're also going to get that see-through storage lid, 2 of those oven mitts, 5 recipe cards to get you started. And if that's not enough, we're even giving you this spatula as well with a silicone handle that's going to match the pattern that you choose. Isn't this awesome? Look at you.
Look what I just learned.
Look at you.
I did not know this. The snap-on fits on the lid.
Uh-huh.
so
Because
if
it's 13
I made
by
a
9.
shortbread or something.
Yes.
What?
It's like a little tart. Could you imagine doing like a nice little thin fruit tart, lemon tart?
Where have I been? Okay, I'm sorry. I know we have. I
No.
know. Giddy up. So look, we've got the 2 liddits. We've got the snap-on lid. All the pieces coming to you, not for the comparable retail value of $80, but how about for the QVC2 featured price of $49.98? We also have 4 easy payments of $12.50, but guess what? That's a lot of stoneware
It
and a
is.
lot of items on free shipping and handling.
Yeah, we were saying that for that alone. Oh my
Wait a minute.
gosh.
When does the free shipping and the easy pay are gone at the end of the show? Eek. But we have color choices for you too.
Yes, so
This
you
is-
just saw Floral Lace Blue, right?
yes.
Okay, so then we also have this beautiful fall with those gorgeous autumn leaves. I love that.
Little goldenrod
Right?
tone.
Right under there, we have festive, those little snowflakes, and then we have pumpkin.
Now, when you see seasonal patterns in the world of Temptations, grab them. And I say that because seasonal patterns are just as they're named. They're only available in that season.
Right.
So when those seasonal patterns that you just saw, all 3 of them, sell out, you won't see them again until that season of the next year.
Right.
So just keep that in mind.
Yes.
Just wanted to highlight that as we continue.
And then we have Floral Lace Red, Floral Lace Cranberry under that, and then Floral Lace Green.
Okay.
Then we have light blue, which I love, especially this
taupe with
time
the
of
light
year.
blue.
Isn't it? I love the contrasting with that gorgeous, almost like chocolate color right there.
There are 5 dozen remaining in that light blue, by the way.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And then we have that beautiful eggplant that Alana collects.
Oh, that's right. That's Alana's color.
That's right. Then we have that beautiful Floral Lace Black, which is like a toile. Very, very nice.
That's Stacy's color.
Is it?
It is.
It's also Lisa Lesort's color.
is.
Yeah.
Very cool.
And then we have Mary's color and the spice.
Pretty.
And then we have the Floral Lace Chocolate.
There are 2 dozen in the chocolate.
Now keep in mind again, whether you choose Old World or Floral Lace, it's all hand painted pieces. All that wonderful design, so no 2 pieces will be exactly alike. So you're really getting something extra special here. But going down into the Old World, we have Old World Green, Red, and then Cranberry on the bottom. Right next to that, eggplant on top, and then blue, and then look at that confetti. It's just gorgeous on the bottom there.
Okay, hold on a second.
Uh-oh.
This is a featured price of $49.98. This also has easy pay, and we still have 3 more colors to show, don't we?
We
Did
do.
Show? Okay, sorry.
Hold the phone, Mary.
Mary.
So then we have Old World Brown,
'Kay.
Spice, and then Black. Now I'm done.
Got
Go
it.
for
Okay, sorry.
Off to the horse.
That's the hole in the kitchen family right there with David's Brown, Mary's Spice, and Stacy's Black. But free shipping and handling and the easy pay are gone at the end of the show. So I keep highlighting that because the show is only on for another hour and 9 minutes. So if you are wanting to take advantage of those things, you need to be able to do them now. So here is the other part too. The 13 by 9 is the most requested size in bakeware and cookware in the kitchen. And so we have that 13 by 9 as part of the set. You said, I love the liddits, but I would love to have a set where I get 2 deep dish liddits in one set. And that is what we're able to offer because you can cook with both of them at the same time.
Absolutely. It's
Yeah.
double duty. So look at this. I just took this out of the oven. 500-degree oven. I can set this down right inside that wire rack that is included. But again, we were mentioning double duty. Look at this. Gorgeous, gorgeous casserole down here in the bottom. This is
Lovely.
Tara's casserole, actually, Lancaster County chicken casserole. Isn't that?
It
oh, it looks
smells
amazing.
And
Doesn't
I'm
it?
pushing it back to
Thank
show
you.
you that look at that natural occurring non-stick. Now,
Yes.
if your recipe calls for a little spray or a little bit of fats, you need to put them in there. But these have those naturally occurring properties. They're going to help your food from sticking.
Right, exactly.
No G in that word.
Sticking. Listen.
Looks so good.
But then how about this? We've partnered those cheddar biscuits, homemade cheddar biscuits right on top. And then how simple as this? You're getting double duty. Now, let's talk. You were saying stoneware is naturally nonstick.
That's right.
Stoneware also will hug your food. It's going to give you even heating. So that's what allows us to put this right on top, because it's going to hug that food, heat it from the top, the bottom, the sides. You're going to have the same temperature all the way around. It's not going to have a hot spot, and that's what I love about stoneware. Love it.
200 have now been ordered just in the Kitchen with Mary today. This is all about the versatility, and the whole reason why Temptations was created by Tara Tescher is that we want to be able to prep, serve, store, present all in the same dishes.
Yes. It's about giving you more time with your family and gathered around the table. That's where you make those memories. It's less time spending in the kitchen. Now, here's a perfect example. You make all these wonderful dishes, and then you take them right to the table. Now, your table can look outstanding, just as you see here.
That's right.
This is something that you have prepped, you've cooked. Now you present it on the table, and you can feel good about it. If you're thinking about giving this as a gift even, how wonderful is it to show up with something for them? Maybe you make that Lancaster County casserole that Tara has in her cookbook, or you want to bake a beautiful cake, and then you present it and you say, oh, by the way, this is for you. Not only did I bake you a cake, but you get this gorgeous dish as well.
Really good idea.
Yeah.
And this is part of the durability of Temptations, because what if you didn't have to get out a whole bunch of bowls and mix the cake?
Yeah,
You just get right in
I know.
there.
I totally do this all the time. Again, you prep in here. So we have our cake mix right here, just our store-bought box cake mix. And then it's metal utensil safe. So even though this is hand-painted stoneware, you don't have to treat it like your fine china. Treat it like your everyday ware. Don't worry about it. Then I can take this right into the oven, cook it, and then I can take it, transfer after it's cooled, right into the refrigerator, chill that cake, and then serve it. But the best part is, too, I also have that see-through snap-on storage lid.
Right.
So then I can put the cake back into the refrigerator after we have leftovers. Yeah, I know you're stealing. And then we put that lid back on top.
Took some of the fake ice. This behind-the-scenes sneak peek,
That's
this
right.
is fake ice.
Listen.
Real ice. Look, I had it in my pocket. That's fake ice.
Hey, while you're playing with the fake ice,
yes, I will share.
I'm going to the refrigerator.
300 have now been picked up. That was one of the things that blew my mind when I started working backstage at QVC. I was like, wait a minute, that's not real, because it would just be soup by the time we bring it out. It would just be a bowl of water. But this is Temptations, and so we have Old World and Floral Lace available for you. But it's not just for coming out of the oven; it's for keeping cold foods cold too.
Right. So if you are at home and you're thinking, I want to take something nice like this, or if you have, lovely, exactly, you want to take that out to the patio. When you are at home, you could put this larger 13 by 9 inch baker in your freezer and fill it with ice.
Real ice.
Real ice,
Yeah.
not this fake stuff. Put real ice in there and then set this lid right on top that has been chilled itself. It's going to hug the food. It's going to emit cold air underneath this lid, so that way it keeps it cold longer. It makes your life so much simpler, I promise.
I know. We have tried it, and it works beautifully.
It so does.
This is your fall.
Yeah.
This is your festive. And then this is your pumpkin patch.
Right.
All three of these are seasonals. Do not hesitate on picking those up. They all have coordinating totes. So this is the fall up top.
Yeah.
Now, next door, you've got red, cranberry, and green and floral lace. Next door to that, you've got light blue. And is that blue or purple down below?
That's eggplant on the bottom.
That's eggplant on the bottom. Oh, Ilana's eggplant. I should know better.
That's right.
And then we have floral lace in black spice and chocolate. Chocolate's last call. And then in Old World, we've got green, red, and cranberry.
Right.
Then we have eggplant, blue, and confetti. Then at the very end, we've got brown, spice, and black. You're getting the 4-quart baker, the 2 deep dish liddits, the wire holder, the plastic storage cover, the lasagna server, the 2 mini oven mitts, the insulated tote bag, biggest one that Temptations ever done, and the receipe card.
Yes.
For
And don't
less than
forget, there
50.
is that blue available too.
Thank you.
I'm really promoting this because this was my favorite.
I know, that's Jen's favorite. Free shipping and handling. Thank you, my
you.
friend. Good to see you too. Thank you for hanging
Thank
out with
you.
us
Happy
today.
Saturday.
Jennifer actually started our day with this. Close to 1,000 have now been ordered of our silicone oven gloves. So these are oven-safe gloves with silicone accents, to get specific. And this is K47973. I mean, so many have been ordered over the last couple weeks here at QVC. 7 colors remain. We've got brown, green, blue, eggplant, red, and cranberry in the large size. And if you want the small size, it's available in spice, and only 300 remain in that small size. We also have large available in spice. They're on free shipping and handling, but I do believe, Scott, if I'm not mistaken, that free shipping and handling goes away at the end of the show. End of day. Thank you, my friend. Scott is our line producer upstairs. He's a magical creature. He tells me all of the details when I get overfed and I can't remember anything. I'm talking to my friend Tanya Quiet. She is joining us today, bringing us the Gel Pro Elite. Now, Tanya has been in product design for 20 years. That's amazing. It's good to see you again,
my friend. It's
Happy
awesome to be back.
2019.
Yay! So excited to be here.
We are so happy to have you back.
Thank
oh my
you.
gosh, we love the Gel Pro. My mother has them in her kitchen. This is for happy feet. That reduces stress, fatigue, discomfort, and it has a high traction. So we're going to talk to you about them. First and foremost, it's 20 by 36.
Yes.
These beautiful patterns that you see. Tanya, can you help walk us through
Yes,
this one?
yes. So we're making these exclusive to QVC, so that's something that you want to know. They're only available to you. And we have 4 unique patterns today. We've got this wonderful lattice pattern in sand. We've got this damask in brown, and then we got this lovely, it's like a sort of kind of like a quatrefoil pattern, and it's in blue.
Pretty.
Very nice. And then this is our gray blossom pattern.
I love it.
What do you think?
So
Feels so
first
good.
of all, it's got a slip-resistant bottom, so it's not going to slide all over my kitchen. I also know that there's a supportive foam layer, so if you're a crafter, you spend a lot of time in the kitchen. Oh my gosh, if you work in a salon, these would be absolutely amazing. But it has a soothing gel top that we would love to talk about.
Right. So this is a completely unique product. Nobody else makes a mat with this thick, luxurious ultra plush layer gel. I don't know if you can see how this.
Let's hold it right
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
And
So
then
when
we'll
you
show.
stand on this, your feet actually are pampered by this gel. It's really plush, hugs your bottom of your feet,
It's so good.
and it actually takes out the stress and discomfort and gives you instant relief when you stand. So if you stand a lot in the kitchen and you cook and prep and entertain, you want one of these so you don't wake up the next day with a backache or leg ache,
That's
or
right.
if you have bad hips. So
We have a featured price of $79.95, free shipping and handling, and 5 easy payments of $15.99. But take a look at the animation on your screen, because this is really a close-up look at what's happening here. And when you take a look at all of the different layers, so we're seeing that beautiful soothing gel on the top.
Right, and that's 3/4 inch of layer of gel. That's what actually supports your feet and gives you that really cushy feel. Then you got a 1/4 inch layer on top of that of energy return foam. So you
Can I see this real quick?
feel like you're standing on a plush cloud. It
And I'm gonna
really,
let
yeah.
our camera
Look
be
at
able
that.
to just kind of get in on there. That's where your feet are.
That's what you're going to feel. You're not
Look.
going to feel that hard floor. You're not going to feel the impact and the stress and the fatigue. It actually is like a shock absorber.
My gosh.
Takes all the pain and all the discomfort out of standing. I
could
love
play
it,
with
love
that
it,
all
love
day.
it,
I
love
also
it.
want to turn it this way.
Yeah.
I'll leave it right here on the table. Look at that beveled edge. Do you see how on the sides you can see that beveled edge? That's something too that's really, really nice. That'll keep you, because it is so thick, now I'm
Yes.
not going to be tripping up it.
No, it makes it really easy to get on and off the mat. And this is just such a pretty mat to have in your kitchen. So a lot of people go looking for a comfort mat, but they want the beauty of a designer rug. So what we've done is we combine the best of the best. So what I call beauty and brains. You got the the brains of this amazing comfort technology that you can't get anywhere else, and then you got these gorgeous, gorgeous designs.
So this is the gray that I'm standing on right here.
I'm going to take my shoes off, and I'm
Isn't that
going to
nice?
I'm going to play on the gel with my toes.
This is the
So you can
gray
see.
right here. This is the blue up front. Blue is most limited. This one right next door to me, the one that I'm tapping my foot on, this is the one that's brown. And then the one that you're on is the sand.
It's sand.
Sand is most popular right now.
Yeah, and these are not just for the kitchen. This is great for the kitchen because it's stain resistant, and you can drop. In fact, let me show you how great this is.
Ooh,
here.
so we can just wipe it clean?
Let me just show you. Kitchens are messy, high traffic, dirty, and so you can actually.
That's a lot of sauce on that.
I know, make a mess like I am. And then you do this on one of these traditional floor mats here, you're gonna have to throw it away or wash it down and scrub it and scrub it and scrub it. And it's not gonna look the same.
No.
So with this amazing non-toxic polyurethane top surface, you just wipe it right down.
I love
and
that.
get back to having fun in the kitchen.
I know, and the fact that, I mean, we spend a lot of time on the hard surfaces in our floor and in our crafting and in our workplace. This one reduces stress, it reduces fatigue and discomfort, and now they do look like our favorite chunk of carpet.
I know.
But they have that super supportive foam layer, super squishy, soothing gel on the top, and we have a 5-year limited manufacturer's warranty.
Right.
Now, here's the reason that my mom loves them in her kitchen.
Okay.
She has them almost every square inch in her kitchen. The top, very easy to clean off. If you spill something, life happens, it's gonna happen. But then you get that layer of gel on the inside. Your feet sink in a little bit, helping you reduce the stress on your feet and your arches and up your legs. Then you get that supportive layer of the foam underneath. So it's helping you cradle you as you're trying to get all those things done, whether you're crafting, like I said, or cooking. But then the fact that we have it, this price,
it's an incredible
phenomenal.
value. If you buy it anywhere else, you're going to be paying over $100, close to $125.
You can go ahead and look around online and you can compare yourself.
Yes.
But we have a featured price of $79.95. We have 5 easy payments of $15.99, and we have free shipping and handling.
That's
too.
amazing, Mary.
So the one that I'm standing on, this is the gray. Yes. Pretty circles, pretty almost like a little chrysanthemum pattern when you look up close. And then this is the blue. And I love what you said about quatrefoil.
Yeah,
it does.
It's just a really beautiful pattern. That's my favorite. It's blue and it goes with white and gray. It's just a really neat pattern.
Super, super pretty. Okay, then we have brown next door, and that's this one here.
It's so neutral.
And that's, I mean, if you have hardwood floors, if you have a darker hardwood, I think this would be a really pretty pop on that.
Yes.
And then we have sand, which continues to be most popular and in the kitchen
Really?
with Mary
Yeah.
today.
Okay.
So if you have lighter floors, if you have tile, that would be a great way to go. But remember, the free shipping here is gone at the end of the show. Whether you have a traditional mat, traditional carpet, you just have a little covering, this is the way to go, and it has been the way to go in my mother's kitchen for so many years. That's why the first time I met Tanya, I came around the corner and I was like, I feel like we already know you. It was so nice to welcome her into our family here, and so good to say Happy New Year
Yes,
to you,
Happy
my
New
friend.
Year.
Please say thank you to all of our friends
Yes.
at Gel Pro. We love them.
We are happy to be here.
Free shipping and handling, first day presented on free shipping, but ooh, great grub, delicious eats made homemade meatball subs. Oh my goodness. Yes, please. And then Apron and Flo, she made us some gluten-free dark chocolate chip cookies. Do you like dark chocolate?
Stuck on the meatball sub because
know.
now I'm just jonesing.
I know, now I'm chewing a little bit. And then Food Loving Twins made some perfect gourmet pot stickers.
look at
It's a New Year's
those.
Eve tradition in her family.
Oh, fantastic.
I know, isn't that beautiful? Oh, hello. And then J. Jid made a ribeye that almost filled the whole plate with a port wine sauce.
Nice.
Ooh. I gave my husband a lovely bottle of port for
good.
Christmas. I do too, isn't it? It's delightful.
Oh, how wonderful.
I
Was
know.
it vintage? Was it?
No,
Okay.
it was kind of middle.
All right.
So you can get the pretty easy to find, super, super hard, rare to find. It was right in the middle.
So a reserve label.
A
That's
reserve.
wonderful.
Perfectly put. Can we have you on One on Wine one day?
Absolutely.
Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time in the business.
Did you?
Yeah, I was a wine wholesaler, just like Rick. Yeah.
I will be sending you an email very soon. But this is the Cook's Essentials baking board with the rolling pin and gift box. It's still baking season.
It is.
And so this is where you're getting one textured board, one smooth board, and you're getting that, we call it a dowel style rolling
Right,
pin.
it is. So if you're familiar with the French rolling pin,
Yeah.
it's slightly thicker in the middle,
Yes.
but yeah, it's basically the same design.
Okay.
I love that design.
Me
Because it can
too.
also be a weapon.
Ooh, we've played a lot of Clue lately. That looks like the lead pipe.
That's right.
So this color option for you is platinum. Then we have red. Then third choice is copper. And then last but not least, that's a really pretty steely blue. I like that.
Yeah,
Comes
it's
with the
almost
gift box.
disappearing when you put it right
I
here
know.
next
Oh,
to my chef coat.
what a good choice.
It's like a
but
green screen.
comes with that beautiful gift box. There's no reorder,
Right.
but it's the first day presented at this low price of $16.57. Unbelievable. And it's the first day presented on free shipping and handling. The free shipping and handling is gone at the end of the show. But why is this construction so important to talk about?
You know, it's amazing because I didn't really realize it until I got up close with this.
Yeah.
The amazing thing about the design is that the rolling pin itself will fit lengthwise onto
that's
each
nice.
baking board.
Okay.
But when you turn it sideways, now you've got a 1/4 inch depth right here. You're rolling out your cookie dough to the perfect thickness. You can't mess it up. Look at this. You
it.
cannot mess it up. What you can do is leave the cookie dough under the lights too long.
I was going to say,
So a little
I
flour,
have a little,
please.
may
There
I
you go.
flour you,
yes,
sir?
please do.
Okay, thank you.
But I love that because it just makes it so much easier to have those perfect cookies. And then, of course, you can just go ahead and stamp them out. Now, when you're using sharp objects, be very, very careful. I use a dull cookie stamp, but you don't want to use a knife on this. But you can see how you can stamp those out very easily, and then you're just moving on to the next project. But that part is perfect. And the dowel itself, silicone covered as well. So ease of cleanup. Hand wash your rolling pin. These baking sheets, they go into the dishwasher.
Oh, come
Isn't that
on.
marvelous?
Joe, I have Ninja gingerbread cookie cutters at home.
Okay.
So it's traditional gingerbread shapes, but they're doing ninja moves.
Oh my goodness.
So
that's so funny.
It's ninja bread. If you
Ninja bread.
wanted to squash that all together.
Okay.
But I have those cookies. I'll have to take a picture and send it to you because
All
I
right.
think you would very much enjoy
That's
it.
charming.
But this is the first day that this set is being presented at that low clearance price of $16.57. So we saw the smooth board. This is the one you were referring to as basket weave. How do we use this one?
So you've got that basket or wicker weave in here. So what we did is we actually brushed this with chocolate. So that's step one.
Okay.
All right, so you have chocolate as your base, and you can see it right there. Step two. This is amazing. I love Jerry. She's so talented.
Oh, she's
Step two is that we actually make the chocolate bark by rolling
Where is she?
the white chocolate then on top. And look how it just lifts out. Now we have a very fancy chocolate bark for Valentine's Day.
Oh,
it's just
my gosh.
gorgeous. And she told me, do not break this.
So I won't touch it.
That's right. It's going right back in. But
if I touch it, it might break.
it's an amazing thing. But
So cool.
I know what we love about silicone, especially these baking boards, is that you get that even transfer of heat when it's in use, and then it's cool to the touch when you take it out of the oven within about a minute or two.
And you're really showcasing too how we don't have to add fats to the board
That's
to
right.
get them the cookies to just come right up.
That's exactly
My
right.
mouth is watering. Those sugar cookies look perfect.
I know.
So suggestible.
And the chocolate chips, which I mean, I love them. They're my favorite when it comes to dessert.
I was gonna
but
ask
those
you.
are yeah,
Is that
chocolate
your
chip
favorite cookie?
It is pretty
Okay.
much, yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I'm a Toll House kind of kid. So
that's
anyway,
nice.
but you can also do savory items. So what we're doing here is the eggplant with the tomato, mozzarella on top. So I'm going to go ahead and take that to the oven,
Okay.
Mary, and then I'm coming back with a surprise.
Oh, I can't wait. While you do, I'll show everyone the colors
Thank you
up front.
so much.
So let's go down front and take a look and see each and every color choice. We are getting that textured board or the basket weave board, and you're also getting the smooth silicone board. So these are the set of two with the dowel rolling pin in the platinum. Next door, we have it for you in the red. Then we have the copper. And then at the very end, we have the blue. Now, each and every color choice also comes with a gift box, and it's the first day at the new low clearance price of $16.57. We have free shipping and handling here, but the free shipping and handling is gone at the end of the show in celebration of our Happy New You event, and you made nachos.
Yes, we did. So here's the great thing about this. When you build your huge nacho, you are going to layer the cheese in so that the cheese starts on the bottom, so you get this beautiful release. Look at this. It's just a cascade at this point of nacho chips, cheese, and our lovely little toppings on there. But look at that. The cheese isn't even sticking to this board, which is the amazing thing. That's the big wow. Yes, the nachos are gorgeous, but that's the big wow right there, because then I'm just going to stick this right into the dishwasher.
Now, these are 11 by 15.
11 by 15. Each. Right, and about a 1/4 inch of depth with the frame. So when you're rolling things out, keep that in mind. You're going to have your cookies and that kind of thing. But here's the thing. If you decide you need something a little more custom, turn it the other way.
So the surface of the rolling pin is silicone also?
It is. Yeah, it's
okay.
also. But this is going to be a hand wash item. But if you want to do it a little more custom, you can roll this way and then you're flat on the silicone. You're not using your wire frame on the outside.
I'll watch the nachos.
I know, right?
Uh-huh.
So that's actually a really ingenious thing. And I never really thought about this before.
That is very
because
smart.
here you're getting that 1/4 inch depth, but here you can customize it and you can just roll across. Maybe you're doing puff pastry and you've got to layer the pastry and the butter and you're building that at home yourself. You can do that so easily this way as well.
This would be so great for that.
I know, right?
Oh my gosh, and a rustic tart would be so easy on this too.
Exactly.
Because you could, oh my gosh.
And that's what we did.
I did not, I was just thinking pie.
I know, there it
But if
is.
you rolled it out, then you could actually fold it over on the sheet and now you're good to go.
Right. So
wow,
again,
now I'm reading minds.
puff pastry, apples, your fondant. If you want to roll out a beautiful basket weave on the fondant, you can do that right
So I'll show you the colors and we'll come up and look at that. So here it is in platinum. Here they are in red. Here it is in copper and then in blue. Remember, you have a matching gift box or a storage box if that's how you want to store it at the end of baking season. Take a look. This is the fondant. Is this Jerry again?
Yes, it is.
Amazing.
So when you get in from the side there, you can see that beautiful wicker weave. Look at that.
Jerry
That's
made that
gorgeous.
with the textured silicone board.
Absolutely. Isn't that wonderful?
I'm so inspired every time we have this show.
I'm such a horrible baker.
Are you?
I truly am.
Okay,
It's
so
not my
I still
talent.
have a lot to learn about cooking, but I'm good at baking.
Good for you.
Especially gluten-free baking.
Yeah.
When the gluten-free cookbook was written by America's Test Kitchen, they actually gave me a galley copy to look at.
Oh, that's
and they said, please feel free to share your feedback. And I was like, oh, please. I don't know anything compared to you guys. But it was so exciting. Joe McAllister, thank you, my friend.
Thank you so much. It's
Thank
always
you.
good to be here.
Always wonderful to
Have
see you.
a wonderful day.
Thank you, you too. If you missed it, we had GP66 in the show, and it was on free shipping and handling. A gallon of GP66, which is a multi-purpose degreaser and cleaner on free shipping and handling, which makes it a phenomenal time to pick it up. And we have 3 easy payments of $8.49. Over 1,000 have been ordered and in the kitchen with Mary. It's V31232. The reason we have a clean it up segment, I'm clumsy in the kitchen. And so I need to have something that cleans it up and cleans it up right. And GP66 is the one that we turn to time and time again here. And it sounds like you are going to be soon as well. So if you missed it, we wanted to let you know it was on free shipping until the end of the show. Now it's time to talk about a great tool in the kitchen for helping you create less mess, less waste, and it's from Kuhn Rikon. It's a set of 2 plastic wrap and foil dispensers, and Jeremy Parker is back with us.
Hi.
Just about it. Hello.
How you doing?
Have you had anything to eat during the show today?
I had some of that shrimp.
Weren't they good?
It was the bomb.
Those,
oh my gosh, it was so good.
Those Anderson shrimp are so good.
Yeah, and I had some coffee cake also.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh, good. We like to round it out. We need balance.
Yeah.
A little shrimp, little cake. But you know what? This is how easy it can be
Yes.
to store the leftovers.
Yes.
And not waste the foil and the plastic.
That's right, and they are made for your plastic wrap here, your Reynolds wrap or your plastic wrap, or for your foil. And you put them in here, and how this works is instead of sort of tearing these off, you just press it and it cuts perfect size sheets.
Got it.
You store it in there, you cut it, you wrap it, and then it closes up.
I love it. So for those of us that are making smarter portion choices, for those of us that are making the decision to bring more food when we leave the house, whether you're going to work or whether you're volunteering, you just want to bring your food with you because you're tired of spending all that money on food outside of the home, this is a great way to do it. And we have color choices for you. So I'll start with the red because that's always a popular choice. You're getting a set of 2, remember. So we have 2 for you in the red. We have 2 for you in the white. 2 for you in the wine.
Ooh.
Love that.
Like the wine.
Then we have 2 in emerald. 2 in that beautiful blue. And then last but not least, 2 in that gorgeous black. Now, if memory serves, I do believe we're getting 4 of the little holders at
That's
the
right.
end. Or are we getting, how many are
You're
we
getting
of those?
4 in each one because
show.
not all the rollers inside are the same. Yeah. Not everything.
The diameter.
Yeah, one is large, one is small. Some rolls, if you have larger rolls, are going to have bigger holes. Some are going to have smaller holes. So you're all set, no matter what size it is. If it's the large rolled size of that cellophane, or if it's the smaller one, it's going to fit. And all you have to do is just take the size. Now, this is the slightly smaller one here you can see on this aluminum foil. I still say tin foil, but they haven't made tin foil probably since the, I don't know, 60s, 50s, the aluminum foil. And then there is the larger size. So if you have like plastic wrap or things, this is going to fit it. So that's the smaller one.
Aha.
This will fit inside that. So
And why do we have 2? It's so for the family sizes versus the
yeah,
regular
just so that they
sizes?
fit.
Okay.
Now, once this is in, all you do is just place this in there and it's ready to go. You store it in there. Whenever you need to save things, you pull it out and just cut it. Instead of doing it the old-fashioned way, or the way we've always done it, where you take this and you try and pull this out and then cut that, and then this is just a mess. It's really hard to use. So let me put this all down here.
It's a lot of stuff.
There you go.
The free
All you're
shipping and easy pay goes away at the end of the show.
Yes.
Just to share.
And all you do is pull this back here. Now, I could do this up on top here if you want to go like this. Go underneath, however you want to wrap it. I just start here, pop that. It is perfectly cut, and that is how easy it is to wrap up that cantaloupe, odd shapes, your temptations, whatever you have to wrap, if that's just a sandwich.
Yeah, yeah.
Or I love this too. You'll see a lot of these in kitchens in restaurants because just this, it's easy.
Oh my gosh.
You're doing baked potatoes, you're doing corn on the cob, there it is. That's all it takes.
I feel like if for a split second you've ever thought in your home kitchen, do I run a professional kitchen? If you have that much traffic running through your kitchen, you need this on your countertop.
Yeah. It's
Ooh,
just,
got the corn.
how easy is that? And that's it. And I mean, if you're doing, obviously, if you're doing like a dozen of these, 20 of these, it saves you so much time from unrolling it. And it looks not, you keep it out on the countertop. And they store like this, so the lids do go down. They lock into place.
And so much waste. I mean, how many times do you pull out a piece of tinfoil and then, oh my gosh, I did it too.
Yeah.
But then when you get
Tinfoil,
it,
right?
I know. And then when you okay, well now I tore it in half, so
Yeah.
we can't use that piece. But let's see if we could maybe get. Nope. Now I've ripped that one off the corner. So this is something that could drive you crazy in your kitchen,
Yeah.
and over time is a waste of money.
Right.
This is how you do it. You get everything covered. You do it in an efficient way. You keep it tidy. But quite frankly, over time, you're going to see that the roll lasts longer.
Oh, yeah, because look at, that is one sheet, and it is going to be completely sealed. Now, there's nothing inside of here, but you can see that's a good-sized casserole dish, and that is going to be completely sealed, ready to go in the refrigerator. When you're done with it, you're just pulling one sheet off here, so you're not having to unwrap it over and over. You're not having to go around and around with that cellophane wrapper. When you wrap your arm in there, it's a pain in the arm.
Here, Swan.
Yep. Oh, how lovely. Look at that.
That
You are an
is
artist.
Okay, it's a turkey. The control room's like, that's not a swan. So we have a set of 2 for you in that beautiful purple. I believe we call it wine.
Wine, yes.
That's a lovely wine. Then we have a set of 2 in the white. Oh, there are 6 dozen remaining in that wine, by the way.
Oh, hello.
Set of 2 in the white, set of 2 in the red, set of 2 in the black, set of 2 in the blue, and set of 2 in the emerald. Now, featured price of $30.46 for both. Free shipping and handling. It's the first day this year presented on that free shipping. And we have 2 easy payments as an option for you with your debit, credit, or Q card of $15.23. Use your Q card. You could even bump it to $6 if you would like to. 6 easy pays, that is. There's no reorder here, and the free shipping and the easy pay are gone at the end of the show. So K47114 is from a name too, like Kun Rakan. That is a sturdy sandwich.
That is, why not? I'm going to save the whole thing. It just shows you how easy that is. If you've ever struggled with getting that cellophane wrap to stick, so this way, it's really easy. You pull it over, start it on the back, clip it, and it's ready to wrap. And also, what I love about this is I can actually take this, pull this, and clip it there, and that is one sheet. Now, if you've ever tried to do this without having this cutter, it's very difficult because this folds over on itself, it sticks, it clings to itself, so by the time you go to use it, it's usually all bundled up and you have to start over.
That's so true. Ladies, if you've ever had a gel manicure and you want the little tiny piece to get the gel off of your fingertips, that's how you soak a little piece of cotton in nail polish remover.
Yes.
Then you take tin foil and you make little hats for all your fingers, and you have to soak the gel off of your fingertips.
Also, highlights. If you're doing highlights and you're putting this in your hair,
That's right.
you can cut small pieces as well. And just do that for those.
I
on your
mean,
hair.
who knew Kun Rakan was going to be in a beauty show? We need to get this on Beauty IQ.
Yeah, right. It
That'd be
crosses over.
amazing. So K47114, my line producer's laughing, makes me so happy when he starts laughing. This is Kun Rakan's set of 2 plastic wrap foil dispensers. Remember, the free shipping and the easy pay are gone at the end of the show. I think you and I are going over to the next item together, Jeremy. So in case you missed it, this was on earlier, K47041. 1,000 have been ordered of our Lock and Lock 4-piece straining container storage set. It's a featured price of $19.61, and it's on free shipping and handling. Yellow and plumberry have sold out. We still have green. Why am I shouting? We have coral, copper, cinnamon, black, and if you want the green, 2 dozen remaining. So those have little straining handles and I'm gonna say buckets on the inside. And so if you wanted to store your olives and pickles, you could, but it's for so much more than that. Watch the presentation if you'd like, but feel free to place your order of K47041. Now, a lot of the free shipping and handling on every single item in our show today is going away at the end of the show. So just a heads up, it's about 35 minutes away. Do not miss the opportunity, because apparently we're gonna have some wine now, and that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But if you can't finish the bottle, what do? You turn to Vacuven, and this is a set of 3 vacuum wine saver with pourers in a lovely gift box. Now, these are so easy to do. Why, Jeremy Parker, before I show everybody all the different color choices and stuff, why do I need to remove air from the bottle if I'm going to store a bottle of wine?
Well, it's because air is the enemy to wine. I mean, air is what spoils the wine bottle. Once you open your wine bottle, it lets air in. If air ever leaks into your bottle, that's why it's spoiled sometimes when you open it. So if you're going to drink this wine, if you don't happen to finish the whole bottle in one night, now you can take the air out of this by pumping it out, and then when you're ready to drink it again, if you listen, I'll put this close, you hear that, that's the air being released, and then this is ready to pour right out. Oh, let me lift this little tab there, and then you pour your wine out.
Nice.
And there you have it. So if you've ever had wine that you've gone back to, even after a couple of days, and it's spoiled, it's because there's air in the bottle. Even if you just put a regular wine stopper on it, even a sealed one, if you're not removing that air, your wine is getting spoiled.
Right. So, to me, if you ever have a sip of wine and it makes you go, like it makes you close one eye, it's gone bad.
Right.
So this is how you can keep that from happening.
This is how you do that. You vacuum out the air here. And then what's nice about this too, you'll hear a little click, and that means that all the air is out. Now, obviously, the more wine you drink, the more air there is, so you might have to pump a little more. But when you're ready to drink this, just, you hear that?
So cool.
And then take up the tab, and that's ready to pour. Now, while you're pouring, another great feature is if you look closely, if we get real close on this, this is a double-lipped pour spout. It's a non-drip pour spout. So it pours over the top. Anything that would normally drip down gets caught by the second and goes back into the bottle. Can you see that? Let me see if I can get a better side shot there.
There you go. Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Right there.
You see that? So that you're not going to spill. There's 2 lips. It pours out of here, this catches the drips and goes back into the wine bottle.
That's really
Very clever. And one more thing, if you've ever had like a glass that you poured and you're not gonna finish it, have you ever tried to pour wine back in a bottle? Maybe you have a real nice, expensive.
Not once.
Well, this way, if you ever need to, you can kind of go like this and just pour it back in. Because I've poured a glass of wine, I'm like, oh my gosh, I gotta leave or I gotta go to bed. And this is like a $50 bottle of Chateau Neuf de Pape. And I don't wanna waste any of that. And that way you can pour it back in there. Put this in and then pump out the air and it's going to seal and you're gonna be able to enjoy that wine for several days.
That's cool. That's very cool.
Yeah.
Remember, this is K48125. We have 2 options for everybody in this set of 3. So the one up top we're calling the Brights. You get 1 in turquoise, 1 in fuchsia, 1 in purple. And when I say 1, you're getting the 3 sets of wine savers and pourers with the gift boxes or storage boxes, however you want to live. And then we have them available for you in the second option that we call Essentials, 1 in red, 1 in navy, and 1 in black. Now, the price tag here is a clearance price of $19.58. There's no reorder on this item number, but it's $6.52 per piece.
Yes.
And so when it comes to, I know air can help bloom the flavors in a red wine, but over time it can kind of turn that a little vinegary.
That's right. It's sometimes, I mean, I've had wine that I've tried and it seems like the next night it's already spoiled a little bit. Again, you're gonna get that non-drip pour spout. That's really cool. So you don't have to worry about that dripping because it catches, that's got that double lip there. And when you're ready, now they'll fit on any size wine bottle, your big magnums like I have here. Maybe you have cooking sherry that you want to preserve,
good idea.
or you have like a vinaigrette or something. You can also take the air out of those and preserve them. Well, again, you hear this little, you hear that click?
Yes, I do.
That
I
means,
thought it was a watch or something. It's not.
No, that little click means that all the air is removed.
Got it.
And it's ready to seal. So just do that until you hear it. When you're ready to enjoy the wine again, just see all the air comes out.
That's a good sound.
You love that sound, right?
I think, actually, you perked up Katie McGee's ear, too.
It's wine
We're going
time.
to talk to her in a couple minutes. It's always wine time. That's a girl. But you know what? When we see this being poured, you know, anytime that you can infuse air during the pour, it's always a good idea to help bloom the flavor of the wine, too. Here's the thing, too. Can I put these into the refrigerator?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, and I know that may be a silly question.
Yeah.
But if I'm talking about preserving wine,
yes,
we want to make sure that it's technology that we can put into the fridge as well.
Absolutely.
So this is super easy to use. As you can see, it's a simple pump if you have any kind of dexterity issues. Do I have to go fast or can I go at a slower
You can go as slow pace as you like. You can just like, it's just going to remove. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
And so, yeah, your white wines that you want to refrigerate, things like, you know, I love a good Sauvignon Blanc from New Zealand, from the Marlborough Vineyards. It's one of my favorite whites. And so when you're ready to enjoy it, just open that up. That's going to let the air out. And then this is ready to pour and enjoy.
You said Chateau Neuf de Pape, and I just about fell on the floor.
That is my favorite red wine.
I think
from
I've told you this 42 times.
You
but
were there?
I was there this summer.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, trip of a lifetime, and trust me, I'll just keep using that as an excuse. When I hit the front door at Chateau Neuf de Pape, it was their nightmare because I was so excited to be there, and you know I can get a little enthusiastic. So they were lovely to me. So we have the Brights, we have turquoise, fuchsia, and purple. We also have the Essentials. We've got black, navy, and red available for you for that clearance price of $19.58, which is $6.52 a piece. Thank you, my friend.
Always a
good
pleasure.
to see you.
Good to
Happy
see you.
Saturday.
Yeah, you too.
Can you save one of these reds for Katie?
Yes.
Thank you.
She can have both of them if you want.
That's so nice.
One for each hand.
So if you want to check out One on Wine, I would very much appreciate it. I have a digital series on YouTube, and it's called One on Wine. If you search One on Wine Mary, you can find an episode about the reds, an episode about the whites, and an episode about holidays. I'm just hugging my girl Katie real quick.
Okay. I love you. You're doing a flyby.
It's so good to see you.
Oh, hey, thanks for having me on your show.
Are you? Oh, hey, there's me waving at you.
Hey, there you are.
Are you coming up next, Katie McGee, my dear friend?
That would be an excellent guest, my friend. By the way, please check out One on Wine because not only is it educational, it is one of the most entertaining things that you will see. I love her very, very much. So maybe you have a dessert wine. I understand that my grandmother's vanilla coconut coffee cake was in the show. This looks moist and delicious, and I think I'm gonna have to take that with me to go in just a moment, but I wanna remind you that it's available. Featured price, free shipping and handling. Could go well with dessert wine or with coffee, by the way. Auto delivery is also available for you, but fewer than 300 are left. So I would not wait. And the beautiful thing about coffee cake is that it goes with coffee. It goes with like a little mid-afternoon snack, maybe a cup of tea, also with dessert wine, as we mentioned, and then maybe a late night or maybe a Monday munchie for you. So I will be coming up at the top of the hour. We're going to be talking about cold weather must-haves. We have got Lamo in the show. We also have this coat. This is the Nuage coat. It was our Today's Special Value on Main Channel back in November. This picture truly happened on December 20th. Mary and I came around the corner, not planned at all, in the host lounge. And if you could have seen Jennifer Coffey's face when she opened her door to her dressing room and took this picture, that was priceless. Great minds, honey. I mean, that coat, by the way, is coming up in the next hour. But Mary's got the QVC2 big deal first.
First of all, when you're as good of friends as Katie and I are, and you start dressing alike, it's time to get the timeshare and just call it. Love Katie McGee, and I cannot wait to see her join the Your Home with Jill team. You can see their live stream on Jill Bauer's page and on Katie McGee's page. Right now, it's time to dive into our best deal of the day here on QVC2. It's from Copper Chef, and it all starts right now. $6,600 of our Copper Chef 9.5-inch deep square pan with the lid, accessories, and 3 knives have already made their way out the door. $1,600 just in the kitchen with Mary. And if you have ever kind of shied away from frying in your own kitchen, never shy away from the fry. You can have full confidence now with your Copper Chef, because this is the cooking vessel that you need. This is your everyday pan. This is your fryer. It's your brazier. You can sear. It's your wok. You can use it in the oven to bake. And this pan right here has a 4.5 quart capacity on the inside. It has a beautiful Ceramatech non-stick interior that is PTFE and PFOA free. Now on the one side, you can see I've got a good healthy grip on that saute handle, but then you have a little helper casserole size handle on the other side. This is also 4.5 inches deep. So if you wanted to make a multi-layered lasagna, you could. You wanted to bake a pie R square in here, you absolutely could. Yes, I did. And I said it last time, but you were real busy. But then we have the fry basket or the strainer. You can use it as both. You get the glass lid that is vented at the top. That's always a question when we talk about tempered glass lids. Is it vented? And this one is. Then we have the steamer or the roaster tray insert that you can use on the inside of your Copper Chef. But hold the phone. Wait a minute. You're getting 3 knives with your QVC2 big deal today. So you'll see, we talked to a friend of ours earlier on the phone. She's most excited about this fillet knife right here. Then we have beautiful serration on the chef knife. You're getting 3 total, and you're getting the recipe book with 27 recipes with color photos on the inside. Ta-da. But all of that coming to you for the QVC2 big deal price of $29.98. This is aluminum construction, so you're getting great heat conductivity. You're getting that Ceramatech nonstick interior on the inside. Don't you walk away from me. And you're getting free shipping and handling, and 5 easy payments of $6 is an option for you if you use your debit, credit, or Q card. And we get to spend more time with Eric Thies. Yay!
No, I'm just kidding.
I love every time, just so y'all know, a little more behind the scenes. First of all, we love Eric because he's an incredible chef, former restaurant owner, Mr. Copper Chef, and a whole lot of fun. A little more behind the scenes. Whenever I'm setting him up on air, like to do a big introduction, he's off to the side going like this. Woo! Because I do get a little emphatic when it comes to the world of Copper Chef.
Wow, and I appreciate that.
And I use big words because you inspire that.
Well, you're a big deal.
Whoa, stop it. This is the big deal.
Yeah, today it is, right?
Copper Chef, Eric Thies.
Where do you want to start?
What's the Copper Chef story? Because I see a lot of people now, by the way, trying to do what you guys do, but they don't always get quite there.
Well, you know, they have a swing and a miss. You know, this is the original Copper Chef. This is what kind of started, I'm not bragging, it just really did happen.
It's the truth.
We did kind of start a cooking craze, whereas you could literally have one pan that could do every cooking technique known to man. I want someone to call in, write in. I've been asking for years, what cooking technique can't you do in this pan? We can sear, we can fry, we can roast, saute, blah, 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 all that kind of stuff. But that's why they bought it. They fell in love with and kept coming back because of the construction, because of the nonstick coating, the Ceramtech nonstick coating, because you can use it on any surface, and because it works great. And then they started getting rid of all their other cookware to Goodwill and maybe their relatives, and they wanted more Copper Chef, and it just started this craze.
We've had so many phone calls throughout the day. We would love to continue to talk to you if you wouldn't mind. And if you'd like to talk to us, call us at 800-600-1556. This is a pan that can be used on every single stovetop method that's available today.
Known to man.
Whether you have electric, whether you use a gas stovetop, whether you have halogen, which I just learned about today.
Yeah,
Who knew?
it's a thing.
And it's induction friendly, but it's all about the construction and what's it made of on the inside that counts.
Yeah, so we have our proprietary aluminum core on the inside, and what that does is it spreads the heat incredibly well. Then we put an induction plate on the bottom. I'm going to explain induction again. I don't know if you guys can run that for me one more time. But we use 5-layer system. There's a lot to talk about, so it's like it goes by so quick, and I want you to guys understand that we really put a lot of effort and time into creating this pan. So it's the 5-layer system, it's the induction plate on the bottom, it's the metal handles, the riveted handles, the fact that you could take it up to 850 degrees in the oven, under the broiler, on a barbecue, you name it. It's sort of like you don't have to think. Does it go in the oven? Yeah. Does it go in the barbecue? Yeah. Does it go up to 800? Yep.
Yep.
All on and on and on and on. Can I use it on glass top stove? Yes. I can use it on a gas stove. I can use it on a ceramic stove. Yeah, and I think people just started really appreciating the fact that there's no rules with Copper Chef. And the square shape really is captivating.
Oh my gosh, yes, so versatile. But that, just to quickly add, as we dive into the square shape, that 5-layer construction, if it was a single layer or 2 layers of aluminum, if I put a giant lasagna or that many steaks on the inside, it would bend. But you have that sturdy 5 layers of aluminum that makes it thick, but it's still lightweight. So I get the heat conductivity, I get the lighter weight, and I get the depth, and I get a square shape, which means I can fit more in there.
Well, we had that caller that called up before, and they said, I'm getting rid of my heavy stainless steel pans.
That's right.
Not because maybe she didn't like them, but they were just getting too heavy for her.
That's right.
Now, I like to say that our pan is ideally weighted. This is not a lightweight, right? But it is ideally weighted. Look at the thick aluminum on the sides. I don't know how close we can get right here, but this is a thick pan. What I love about aluminum, this is stamped aluminum, is it's very lightweight. Aluminum's lightweight, but it is the best conductor of heat. But if you make it too thin, that's no good. But you know what we did? We put this induction plate on the bottom that strengthens the pan even further. This is stainless steel. So you're getting a stainless steel and an aluminum pan all in one. We go the extra mile to do that. And trust me, if you see a copycat out there, grab a magnet, throw it on the bottom, see if it adheres to the pan. If it doesn't, you know it's just made to look like Copper Chef, and it's not.
If it takes a magnet,
real
that means...
steel induction plates on our pans.
What does it mean if it takes a magnet?
That means that it can work with electromagnetic conductivity. And I use induction burners. And don't be psyched out by induction if you've not had it. It's coming. It's very popular in Europe. It's getting more popular here. People love them that have them. But the induction plate does more than just allow you to use it on induction burner like I'm doing right there.
Well, and you can see too, this is your steamer, this is your roasting rack, this is your wok, this is your favorite baker now, because your Copper Chef can do so many things. This QVC2 big deal price is $29.98. We have 5 easy payments of $6, and it's on free shipping and handling. We've been talking for 2 minutes. Look at the browning on that steak.
Yeah, I mean, these are seared beautifully. Again, you're gonna get the same color, whether you're in any of the 4 corners of the pan or directly in the middle. I didn't have to do the shell game where I move them around. Now, what else is great about the Copper Chef is, of course, like I was saying, it's no compromise. You don't have to think, does it go in the oven? Yes, it does. I'm gonna go in this one here, and I have some already cooked, because now what I can do is I can sear and I can roast. And that's how you do it in the fancy steak restaurants. You get a beautiful sear on your steak. You sear the heck out of them.
What's
and
your
then
favorite temperature
you
of
throw them
steak?
in an oven. I like my steak rare.
Me too.
Yeah.
I
I'm
do
like
too.
very rare.
I do too. I know. Trust me. Whenever I order at a table, people are like, "Ooh, really? You okay?" But yeah, I love that temperature a lot. Are
Yeah.
you putting a little? Oh,
Yes.
what are you putting on
I'm
there?
putting a little herb butter on here.
Yes.
And then we're gonna let that melt, and then we'll cut them with the knives in a minute. Just let that go. That's pretty, right?
Yes,
That's
it
gonna
is.
melt over the steaks. Steaks and butter, fillets and butter. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
You know what? This is a huge capacity too. It's a 4.5 quart. But when you're searing the steaks on the inside, notice that now those high sides on your Copper Chef are kind of acting like a splatter guard, so that you don't have to worry about. Have you ever cooked a steak or bacon and you feel like you have to clean the entire stove top when you're done?
Yeah.
Because there's just splatter everywhere. But it's the new year, and so a lot of folks are making the decision to either have smart snacking and or smart eating. This is a way that you can make popcorn without having to add fats if you don't want to.
No oil, no butter. I just put the popcorn in. I love when it does that with the lid off, because everybody's like, is it gonna pop into the oil? Who cares? So, it's the best popcorn popper in the world, you guys.
It's good.
Trust me when I tell you that. And you know, we've had all these great callers call in today, and always during Copper Chef presentations, and they verify sort of like all the things that I say. And I know it makes me like almost, tear up a little bit, because you work hard. You want to make sure that you present great products that people love and want to use all the time. And when you get a call here on QVC, this is the only place you can really talk to customers outside of like when they see me in the supermarket or the airport, and then that's great. But when they call in and they say, Eric, everything you do is exactly what happens for me at home.
I know.
I mean, that's priceless to me.
Well, and our testimonial line is on the screen. If you'd like to talk to Eric, give us a call, 800-600-1556. You know what rang my ear about Copper Chef when I heard it the first time?
What?
Mary Beth Rowe.
Yes.
Mary Beth Rowe,
Huge
who
fan.
was the very first host here at QVC to have a kitchen show, who back when QVC first started, used to go to the supermarket herself, get the food, prep the food, then cook the food on national television, and then stay afterward and do all the dishes.
We all
That Mary Beth Rowe, okay?
Yeah.
She is the one that said, I have a preferred method of cooking. Then she met Copper Chef. Then she came back for more Copper Chef. Then she started telling us on the host team about the magic of Copper Chef. And I thought, you know what? This is a lady who has been cooking for America for decades, and Copper Chef made her rethink her kitchen. And so when it comes to being able to have that kind of magic, Copper Chef is the name that really spun me around when I heard Mary Beth Rowe talking about it.
You know, I love that you said that about Mary Beth, because that's how it happens, right? It's word of mouth.
Totally. From
someone you trust. I can yell it from the rafters. You guys don't know me. Maybe you know me a little bit better now. But when you hear it from a friend, from a friend, from a friend, from a friend.
That's right.
That's how these things really take off and become a craze.
And she is a phenomenal cook. So take a look. This is what started it all. This was the very first pan that we met from Copper Chef. It's 9.5 inches, square, deep pan. Deep because it's 4.5 inches from top to bottom. That's its depth. And you're getting the saute handle on the side, and you're getting the casserole helper handle on the other side. That's the pan that started it all here at QVC with our Copper Chef craze. You're also getting the fry basket, the lid, the steamer insert tray, the 3 knives, and the cookbook with 27 recipes on the inside for that QVC2 big deal price of $29.98. Now, we have 5 easy payments as an option for you if you use your debit, credit, or Q card of $6. You could pick up 3 of these and spend $15 a month, $15 a month if you utilize Easy Pay here. So really incredible option when you take a look. No, it is 18. 3 times 6 is 18, Eric Feast. Don't worry about me. $18 a month.
You're asking the wrong guy.
I mean, 15 minutes to go, and now all of a sudden she can't do math. So it would be $18 a month if you picked up 3 of them and you utilized that Easy Pay. But here's the thing. We had a lot of great free shipping and handling. Every item in the show is on free shipping. A lot of that free shipping on the items previously in the show, that's going away in about 14 minutes. So just a heads up, More than 7,000, though, of our QVC2 Big Deal have now been picked up. 2,000 just in the kitchen with Mary today. And let me give you a breakdown. This is Copper Chef. You can use it on every single stovetop that's available. This has 5 layers of aluminum construction, so you're getting no cold spots in this pan. You're getting awesome heat conductivity, and you're getting a lightweight, everyday weight in this pan. This is a great everyday vessel that is now a wok. It is now your favorite baker. It is a roaster. You can braise in here. You can broil in here. You can pop popcorn in here. You can fry the wings for the big game in here. And you can bake a cake all in this one pan. And you can do so at a price that's less than $30 now that it's the QVC2 Big Deal. This is something that we are very, very excited about today. And when it comes to being able to put that food on the table that we're proud of, you gotta have the right tools.
You have to have the right tools, and you want them to work, and food is expensive, and you don't want to ruin it because your tools are bad, right?
Right.
You don't want to be that guy with the bad tools. No, I'm just kidding. All right, so.
What's next?
We seared.
Okay.
We popped popcorn.
Okay, we fried.
We fried. Fries, now we're doing some chicken wings. I roasted the steaks in the oven, but now I want to show you how I can use it as a slow cooker. So, all right, this is like,
I'm helping.
What was that show?
Where's Waldo?
Behind the curtain?
Yeah.
I had to go behind curtain number 3. So what I did here was I braised my lamb shanks.
Oh, this made you cry earlier.
This does make me cry. You know why? Because for a couple of reasons. I love the fact that I can braise in the oven in my Copper Chef, because now it's a slow cooker. One other thing I want you to notice, this is on a cutting board right now. See the cutting board underneath? Look at how it's bubbling away. Because of our thick aluminum core, because of the induction plate on the bottom, it retains the heat incredibly well. Think if I had the lid on how long this would bubble. But I'm not gonna watch it bubble anymore, even though I could watch it bubble all day.
I know, to me,
Isn't
that's
that
like
fun?
the people that watch the Fireplace channel.
Ooh.
I could watch that bubble all day.
Oh, me too.
Can we get that going on Netflix or at QVC? That would be amazing. Just food bubbling all day.
Dude,
every day.
I would watch it all night long.
I actually texted Karen about the Fireplace channel. I did.
Look
Sent her a picture.
Look how this is just falling apart.
Yum.
Look, the bones are falling out. Look how gorgeous this is.
Wait a minute. Are you tearing up again? Hold on. Hold on. Let me just take care of this in the corner. I know.
There's something about meat falling off a bone.
We all have a trigger.
It just literally, it just makes me cry.
Looks so good.
And it smells so good.
It smells like winter perfect food.
And you know what else, guys? The cleanup is always going to be a joke. And I'm going to show you some stuff coming up. We're going to do some serious dishes right now.
Yum.
One that Mary might get a bite of.
Oh.
If she's good.
Oh.
Which doesn't often happen.
No, I was just going to say that might have already been ruined.
All right, we're going to go to, I think, door number 1.
Okay. Oh, we are. Wait, backtrack this way.
I don't know if I can do that.
I was doing a little robot.
I can't do that.
It was a gentle robot.
All right, which one do you want to go? You want to go frittata or mac and cheese?
Mac and cheese.
Oh, but it's a special mac and cheese for Mary.
Is it?
Yeah, we made a gluten-free mac and cheese.
Thank you,
Because,
Eric.
you know,
That's so nice.
Mary should be able to eat mac and cheese, too.
That's so
David
nice.
Venable can't eat up all the mac and cheese in this place.
And he would share, but I can't eat it traditionally.
He would eat it all. I mean, clearly. This is about enough for 20 little portions. Watch this, guys. Look at my pan, though. Watch it slide out.
It's so pretty.
And then look at my pan. I mean, this could make you cry, too.
I feel
because
like, I know.
just baked
There's
mac and cheese for about an hour, and look at my pan. It's like I took it out of the box.
Now you have the towels. You got.
Oh, I'll use my sleeve because these towels.
It's really pretty.
Oh, I'm not
Thank you. Thank you. I love you, man. So the cheese blanket that happens on the top, you don't get that from every single cooking vessel. You get that from Copper Chef. Now you know, you can be confident. How many of you are cutting into the casserole before it's all the way done because you're not sure? You don't have the confidence in what you're cooking it in. This will give you that confidence. It's cooked all the way through, the cheese is all melty, and then you get that little roasted, toasted cheese blanket on the top. This is K48
Say that again.
roasted, toasted cheese blanket.
I like that.
K48 888-48352. Sue Ellen's on the phone from Florida. Let's
Finally.
say hello to her. Hi, Sue Ellen. My name is Mary. Please meet Eric Thies. How are you?
I'm fine. How are y'all?
We are doing
Good.
so well, thank you. And so, are you familiar with Copper Chef, Sue Ellen?
You don't want to know how much.
Tell us. We'd love to hear.
I have all kind. I have gifted it. The last one I got was the one that was a 5-quart.
Oh, you got the big 11-inch one.
Yeah, I got the 5.5. I got the 11-inch, the crisper pans, the saucepans, the electric skillet.
Oh man,
that's
and the one
awesome,
that you
Sue
just
Ellen.
had on QVC was with the pot belly thing. That.
Oh, the
You know
Wonder
what I'm trying to
Cooker.
say? Yeah, I got that too.
Oh, you are, you know.
If I had a choice to keep my Copper Chef or get rid of my old man, that door would be open real quick for him to go out. And the brown can too.
Look, they had to go to tape because I was laughing so hard.
Oh, no.
I didn't expect that, Sue Ellen.
Sue
but
Ellen, that is a rarity to catch us both off guard. That was
Listen, Sue Ellen, I don't want
funny.
your husband, your old man. I don't want him coming after me, okay?
No.
Oh, he won't.
Listen, he
I
won't.
don't have one anymore.
That's, oh my gosh, Sue Ellen, my friend, thank you for making us laugh. And thank you so much for talking to us about Copper Chef. You know, it's just when you find something that works, don't you think? You just want to tell everybody about it. And you know what, no matter where it is in the house, you get pretty excited. But if I find a great pan in the kitchen, I tell you, it makes me feel similar, Sue Ellen, I tell you.
I don't really tell people about it. I just send it to them.
I love it.
Wow.
I love it. Sue Ellen, you and I would be good friends if we were neighbors. I know that for sure.
I'm friends with you right now.
I know. Sue Ellen, thank you so much for speaking with us live on the air. I'm so glad you got to meet Eric since you feel that way about your Copper Chef.
I have texted him before about the, I forgot what it was.
Mm-hmm.
And he texted me back. But yeah,
I tried.
I love
you know
it.
what? He needs to shave. I don't like his beard because that's not on the picture. When you
I'm shaving it January 13th.
Oh, that's nice.
My wife said that's enough. I'm
January
like,
13th is the cutoff.
it's got to go. That's my
love
last
it.
day.
Sue Ellen, thank you, my
There's
friend.
only one time that I ordered something that I didn't get everything that I asked for,
Uh-oh.
and they were going to put me back to the operator.
Mm-hmm.
I said, no, it was a joke. I just didn't get Eric Thies. I ordered him too.
You're making me blush.
Good for
You're
you,
making me
Sue
blush,
Ellen.
Sue Ellen, really.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, my friend.
Hey, y'all have a good weekend.
Thank you. You too. Happy 2019 to you, Sue Ellen.
Wow.
Amazing. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Dude, that was the funniest. No,
that was amazing.
I have never, ever. No.
The fact that Sue Ellen made Eric Thies blush 3 times in one phone
Seriously
call.
blush.
I mean, what a perfect way to round out the show. So this has been a 4-hour In the Kitchen with Mary, and this is our QVC2 big deal. It's from Copper Chef. 7,200 have now been ordered, 2,300 just in our kitchen program here this afternoon. This is the 9.5-inch deep square pan with the lid, accessories, and 3 knives. This is the Copper Chef pan that started it all. You get a saute handle on one side, casserole helper handle on the other. Do you see those rivets on the inside? That means the handle's not going to buckle on you. That means the other side, no matter what you're making, that deep lasagna, those heavy steaks, this pan is going to hang on with you, hang right in there. Now, this is aluminum construction and that Ceramtech nonstick on the inside. You're getting the fry basket, the lid, the steamer insert, the 3 knives, and the recipe book, all with 27 recipes on the inside. I'm sorry Eric Thies is not coming with your order today, Sue Ellen, but maybe sometime in the future. This is the QVC2 big deal, and that QVC2 big deal price tag is $29.98. This is one, too, I'd like to tell you early and often, don't wait, because we have 5 easy payments of $6 available on this one right now, and it's on free shipping and handling in celebration of our Happy New You event. We have animation standing by to show you the construction here. That's what's making your cooking so easy, my friend.
Yeah, so it's a 5-layer system. We have Ceramtech coating inside and out. So it's easy cleanup both inside and out. We have an induction plate on the bottom. We have our proprietary thick aluminum core that spreads the heat amazingly well. We have riveted handles that are metal. You put airplanes and bridges together with metal rivets. Why would you? What are you doing?
I'm not Salt Bay, I'm Pepper Bay. Sorry, now it's just off the rails. It's Sue Ellen's fault.
Yeah, she threw me off course.
That's that gluten-free mac and cheese that you made.
Oh,
I didn't want anybody to miss the bubbly, cheesy goodness there. It was so good. But you know what? When it comes to being able to cook it all the way through and give you that browning on the top, so many thousands of us here at QVC and QVC2 have trusted Copper Chef. Now, let's talk about the fact that there's a lot happening with this pan. The reason you don't have to think about it when you use Copper Chef is because all the thought's already been put into it for you.
Yeah, I mean, there's literally nothing you can't do. And when we come back, if we have time, what I want to do is I just want to take a quick blitz around this kitchen.
Let's do it.
Because I have so much stuff, guys. I could literally sell this for an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, just with what I have here. Here we go.
Ready.
Okay, Ceramotech coating right here.
Okay.
And then we're going to run. Look at this. This is cheese. Look at the cheese.
Wow.
This is why Sue Ellen loves the pan. Easy breezy.
Dig
now,
it. I'm ready.
The fry basket just isn't for frying. It's fantastic for just boiling. You can boil your potatoes, your ravioli, your pierogi, whatever it might be. It's a great way to boil things in water. Maybe
Smart.
you want to blanch. Don't forget, you get the steamer plate. The steamer plate allows you to steam for real. Not like throw some water on the bottom of the pan and then dump everything in the water. This steams your salmon like it's supposed to, steams your broccoli. It's the perfect thing. Not only that, you can use it as a roasting rack. It's fantastic for doing meats and fishes and all sorts of roasts.
Just ran into the table, but I'm still with you.
So here, look at this. I made a huge batch of Sunday gravy. Look at this. I mean, watch this. This is going to be
4.5 quarts.
Watch this. I'm going to take out 2 giant things and about 8 meatballs.
Look at you using the lid as an anti-drip.
Oh, you like that?
Smart.
Fancy.
That's a good tip.
But look at this. I took out 8, maybe 10 meatballs. Look inside my pan. It's still full. 4.5 quarts is a great amount of space.
And we're still blitzing.
It's not too much. Do I have time to blitz?
Yeah, hit it.
All right. Now, I made a giant 6-layer lasagna, guys. Look at this. This is a beauty right there. Is that pretty?
Wait a minute. I can
yes,
help.
Sauce me up. All right. I have 14 seconds. One more thing.
So ready?
All right. Look at this. You want to talk about baking?
Oop.
Bam. Look at
Awesome.
Look at that. And then, how about a cake?
Yes.
The best way to make a cake is in the Copper Chef, guys. Look at that. It's
You
absolutely
get the
perfect.
pan, you get 3 knives, you get the fry basket, you get the steamer insert tray and the glass lid and the recipe book with 27 recipes for $29.98. It's all less than $30. It's our QVC2 big deal price. And we have 5 easy payments of $6 and free shipping and handling. Scott, how many gone in this show? Close to 3,000 now in the kitchen with Mary. So
I think Sue Ellen bought all 3.
Thank you, my
Sue
friend.
Ellen bought all 3,000.
Well, she's hoping it'll be like a lottery situation. One day you'll show up too.
Oh.
So I get
Never
it.
know, Sue Ellen.
Maybe one day.
Call me.
Thank you, my friend.
All right.
I'm gonna wander back over here and remind
walk with
you that. Oh, come on, let's go. So Monday on Your Home with Jill.
Ooh.
Don't forget Your Home or Step by Step with Stacy is on Monday nights at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, and then we have Your Home with Jill at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. And Jill Bauer is the host, and Katie McGee's the social host on that show.
Katie
and
McGee.
the Monday Munchie is the food of the month, which is from Farmer John's. And so they're going to have a little snack time in the program. So don't miss Monday nights on QVC2, and don't miss out next week right here. We're having Mashup. Me and David.
No way.
It's In the Kitchen with David and In the Kitchen with Mary, mashed up in one program next weekend. So we'll see you there. Katie McGee's taking you shopping next. Speaking of Katie McGee, who are these 2 Bobbsey twins?
Let's see, Bobbsey twins. Some had said that perhaps we resemble the scary sisters from The Shining. You decide, funny or creepy, I don't know, but I gotta tell you, one of the best purchases I've